उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई, बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्त तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को कम, अब जिंदगी लगती है ब्लेस्ड। इंटरनेशनल काम पर KCD always go be on my chest.
What is up? Welcome दोस्तों। Welcome back to Easy Pacific baby.
That one fateful day, he fell off.
Yes, he did.
Holy shit bro, playoffs चालू भी हो गए। कसम मेरे को चैट इतनी छोटी सी क्यों दिख रही है? रुको एक सेकंड, मैं चश्मे नहीं पहने यार। होली शिट। हेलो दोस्तों, गुड मॉर्निंग। यस सर, वी सो बैक। किक पे क्यों नहीं कर रहा? क्यों करूँ किक पे यार? क्यों करूँ किक पे? हाँ, क्यों करूँ किक पे भाई? क्यों करूँ किक पे? हेलो दोस्तों, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग है। आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दिस। यस सर। यो आज बिग गेम्स ब्रो, आज बिग गेम्स चैट। आज जो भी जीतेगा वो जाएगा एक और अपर राउंड 2 अपर सेमीज में, और वो जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर फाइनल में, और वो जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फाइनल में। आज सिर्फ सबको जीतना ही पड़ेगा, क्योंकि हार नहीं सकते। हारने के लिए चांस ही नहीं है, चांस ही नहीं है। ये भी जीतना है, इसके पिकएम्स कर लेते हैं। What the pick'ems at bro? Paper X Nongshim, Paper X wins. GKRX। इसकी आवाज थोड़ी कम कर देता हूँ। GKRX। चैट क्या लगता है, मैं अगर जो भी करूंगा वो जिंक्स होगा या सच होगा? जल्दी बोलो। मैं जो करूंगा वो जिंक्स होगा या सच होगा? जिंक्स है। ठीक है। जिंक्स। पेपर एक्स जेनजी, बैरल KRX, जेनजी बैरल। जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ। वेट, मैं बोल के जिंक्स करता हूँ तो नहीं होता है। बोल के जिंक्स नहीं करना चाहिए मेरे को।
something. They've had some some changes. Envy is also in this roster now, but I feel like the progression this team has showed has been phenomenal. That we haven't seen from other teams.
I think it's impossible to sort of understate how difficult it is to do what Paper Rex have done. Valorant is a game that's constantly evolving, always changing. We don't see teams at the top for very long, but this is one of the few teams in the world that's managed to do it, especially here in Pacific. This is back in the day, 2023. They're lifting the first trophy. Look how much it means.
It was huge. Can I point this out, by the way? Korea was dominant in Valorant. Paper Rex were the underdogs. Once upon a time, this team were underdogs, so them winning was the most incredible. Stadium was chanting.
वेलकम दोस्तों, वेलकम. सीधा चैम्प्स, सीधा चैम्प्स. यो, आज पैसिफिक है ना बस दोस्तों, आज पैसिफिक है ना. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh yeah, Pacific. Then America कल रात को है. When is EMEA, bro? Barcelona. Barcelona from 28, 29, 30. बस 30 को सब खत्म. Let's go भाई. EMEA खत्म हो जाएगा. Yes sir. मतलब आज पैसिफिक, कल पैसिफिक, फिर पैसिफिक, फिर वापस पैसिफिक. Hi Pepsi Cola, how are you? What's up Luffy Bye from stream. हेलो दोस्तों, सबका स्वागत है. वेरी हाई होप्स फ्रॉम जी. भाई यार आज बस साथ दे दो जी. बस 2 मैच की बात है. बस 2 मैच जीत जाओ आप लोग लाइन से. बस 2 मैच.
It feels like double duelist got too cool for Paper Rex. They were playing double duelist when no one.
Very excited, yes sir. Hi Rajbhai stream. नारियल पानी पियोगे? मैं पिलाऊं तेरे को नारियल पानी. Tomorrow is my maths exam. What to do? पढ़ाई ना भाई. जिम क्यों नहीं जा रहे? जिम जा तो रहा हूँ रोज. अब मैं स्टोरीज नहीं डाल रहा यार. अब एक बड़े ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन पे स्टोरीज डालूंगा जब मतलब मेरे को देख के लगे कि हाँ ये बन गया है ना कुछ. किक पे आ जाओ साथ ही साथ. नहीं, किक पे नहीं आऊंगा. किक पे अलग से आऊंगा, ऐसे नहीं आऊंगा. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा पहला वाला गेम? चैट देखो, पहला वाला गेम ट्रस्ट मी, पेपर एक्स वन साइड जीतेगी. वन साइड. नोंगशिम प्लेन्स खेल के आई है बे. प्लेन्स वो लोग तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं हो पाए डायरेक्टली. ये पेपर एक्स का है. चैंपियन कब होगी? चैंपियन सितंबर में. क्लच भाई मुझे शाउट आउट दे दो. शाउट आउट स्वास्तिक भाई. आज तो बड़े हैप्पी लग रहा भाई. आज नहीं यार, अभी मैं 5 दिन तक हैप्पी तो नहीं रहूंगा. एटलीस्ट 5 दिन तक मैं सिर्फ स्ट्रेस्ड रहूंगा. एनएस मास्टर्स विनर है. हाँ, जब नियॉन और योरू मेटा चल रहा था तब की ना, तब की. थैंक यू फॉर द वड़ा पाव मेरे भाई, बहुत भूख लगी थी. क्लच भाई रोशन को एक गाली दे दो. नहीं यार रोशन भाई, ऐसे गाली नहीं दूंगा मैं किसी को यार. वन साइड कैसी जीती वो लोअर ब्रैकेट प्लेऑफ्स में? वन साइड, ओ माय गॉड. अबे यार जोक मार रहे हो बे आप तो. जोक मार रहे हो बे. तो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी चैंप्स के लिए. हाँ भाई बिल्कुल. टॉप 3 देखो क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए एक इजी रोड है. गो टॉप 3. T1 को लोअर ब्रैकेट में हारना पड़ेगा. T1 लोअर ब्रैकेट हारती है, वी गो टॉप 3, वी क्वालिफाई फॉर चैंप्स एनी विच वेज. क्योंकि पेपर एक्स फाइनल तो जाएगी ही जाएगी. पेपर एक्स पैसिफिक फाइनल खेलेगी. अपर से खेलेगी, लोअर से खेलेगी, फर्क नहीं पड़ता, पर वो फाइनल खेलेगी. तो पेपर एक्स का पॉइंट फाइनल हो जाएगा टाई. तो फिर हमें पॉइंट वाले लीडर बोर्ड पे 2 और 3 नंबर की टीम जाएगी चैंपियंस. Yep. Then we in, bro. Then we in. Then we in.
Thank God, they're not messing about anymore. I feel like now finally the backshot against the wall. Live is on the.
पेपर एक्स नहीं जाएगी? जाएगी यार. पेपर एक्स ग्रैंड फाइनल इनकमिंग बेबी. ओए पेपर एक्स वर्सेस नोंगशिम सैंटियागो हाईलाइट.
Also coming back on the IGL. This is recap of the grand final.
भाई पैसिफिक का आवाज बढ़ा दिए बे.
It was insane. Nongshim fans rejoicing, but
ओए नहीं, आज पेपर एक्स का बदला है. बदला तो रिवेंज है आज. आज बदला दे रिवेंज है भाई। अबे चैट ये साल में स्टार्टिंग तक करोड़ था भाई, मेरे को लगा करोड़ ये साल आया ही नहीं है अभी तक। अमेरिका में MIBR का बताओ। अबे MIBR तो ढह जाती है MIBR अभी तक इंटरनेशनल गई है कोई ना। ये साल चार क्वालिफिकेशन गेम आ रहे हैं वो लोग, 4। भाई 3-0 किया था पेपर एक्स को ये लोग ने, 3-0 किया था ना। EWC जहाँ 4 जाते थे वहां से एक और चले गए।
How did teams adapt to this map pool? It really does make a huge difference.
EWC.
That's why we were so confident about Paper X.
EWC?
Because it felt like the map pool was perfect.
Team Heretics champion.
Abyss coming in. There are big
100 Thieves champion.
I mean, Paper X used to suck
VCT में क्या हो जाता है फिर?
Yeah.
and
T1 बोला they want G.
They famously kind of sucked on Haven and Abyss. So it's all about which way they go.
What if?
Yeah, they have banned Haven though.
What
earlier
if?
on in this stage as well.
नहीं छोड़ो, मेरे को कुछ बोलना ही नहीं है।
Something that they haven't really been wanting to play.
आज क्या खाया ब्रेकफास्ट में? आज मैंने बनाए थे एक सैंडविच, आधा avocado, एक एप्पल। पेपर एक्स ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है ना। Yep, they're playing for money bro.
Which went extremely well for them.
भाई G2 से कुछ उम्मीद है क्या? नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं। यो मैप वीटो, होली शिट। भाई रुको मैंने तो डिस्कॉर्ड तो ज्वाइन किया ही नहीं। आज तो बिग डे फॉर जी है बे।
Okay.
In theory.
He's gonna say that.
Listen,
Of course he's gonna say
they've
they're
had
okay with
time
it.
to prep it. Paper X have never had more help in terms of extra
Abyss, Split, Sunset, अबे 2 तो नॉन्गशिम के मैप है।
Performance coaches, you know, all the different roles that they've got. They've got the cameraman.
Hello.
Just so the players are extra.
2 तो नॉन्गशिम के मैप है बे।
Let's see what they come up with.
Self independent guy.
Couple of weeks to cook this.
Cryo won something finally.
Would have to be a consideration.
Yep, a lot of money.
In terms of the map pool, so I got to give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what they come up with. I love that Nongshim early on in the play.
I hope NS win. Nah, Paper X win bro, Paper X win. No नॉन्गशिम,
It's such
no
a
नॉन्गशिम।
fantastic move from
भाई यार
because
दोस्तों,
they
ये
knew
टूर्नामेंट में
of Haven or
प्लेऑफ्स में
Abyss getting banned, and I think they were prepared
30
to slam
32 कोरियन प्लेयर्स है।
I love that they're doing it.
हैं?
This is a map that, you know, they had some success on back
31 है शायद, 32 नहीं 31।
Like, this was not a Dambi Neon map.
Yes.
Never was.
Yeah, 100%. So we'll see what they go with as they are back on, you know, that Yoru Neon combo.
31.
That they do like to play.
31.
Haven was another map that they did pick a little bit, although Breeze was their most picked. So Breeze
Socho.
going on the map pool is not phenomenal for Nongshim either. That's one of their most picked maps, but they're quite happy that Abyss is the one to come in instead.
I do
स्ट्रीम साउंड थोड़ा अप करो। अरे चालू तो होने दे मैच। कास्टर की आवाज अपने कान में घुसा लोगे अभी। भाई सोचो 40 में से 31 कोरियन प्लेयर्स। खमसमिदा नहीं, सॉरी क्या बोलते हैं? अनुसायो सीखना पड़ेगा बे।
I mean, in my mind, Nongshim are
आज सीखना पड़ेगा बे चैट।
favorites.
Yeah.
I mean, look, say it with me. The M word. 1, 2, 3. Momentum.
VCT कोरिया में अगर इंडियन और जीत गई तो मजा ही आएगा।
I feel like they're figuring things out. I think they're back on the roles that make sense, and I think.
प्रिपरेशन ऐसी सिचुएशन, कौन हारा तो बात, जीतने से क्या, जीतने से आगे जाएंगे ये लोग मेरे भाई। जीतने से जाएंगे ये लोग अपर सेमीज, फिर वो जीतेंगे तो अपर फाइनल्स। भाई नॉन्गशिम के लिए जीतना बहुत जरूरी है। पेपर एक्स तो ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है। पेपर एक्स तो अपना पार्टिसिपेशन देने आई है बस। और पेपर एक्स को पैसे भी तो चाहिए होंगे। भाई ये पेपर एक्स इतने फाइनल गई है, इतना पैसिफिक जीती है। अबे ये लोग के पास तो भाई कम से कम मुंबई में सी फेसिंग 4 घर होंगे बे। इतना पैसा होगा मतलब, है ना चैट? PRX all time earning.
Up until this point, now it's time to get real and go through the upper bracket to make it to Busan.
In London, though, they didn't play through groups as well, and they did
बस
pick up okay there.
1.5 million?
Dropping the ball at the last second.
हो ही नहीं सकता, इससे भी ज्यादा होगा।
But so I'm kind of curious.
ये सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल का होगा।
Penn refused to give the protocol. He was.
I respect that.
He was just not giving it up.
You gotta keep something secret.
I was like, what do you do? What do you do? Like to get them prepped. And
ना ब्रो, ये सिर्फ इंटरनेशनल का होगा.
They're probably back there playing table tennis or something.
Yeah,
you know? Yeah, we're doing some serious stuff, you know. You wouldn't understand.
He also wants to keep his paycheck, I guess. But this is a really exciting matchup. Yes, we did have that Santiago face-off with 0-3 Nongshim, but then they rematch back in here on a regional matches where PaperX won. So this one, I think this is going to be the real determination.
That's a lot of money, bro.
Stronger team for 2020.
That's a lot of money.
To the stage, welcome Nongshim versus PaperX.
That's a lot of money. Lot of cash, yep. ओ इन लोग का प्लेऑफ्स कब से है बे? मतलब ये कहाँ पे है चैट इन लोग का? क्या बोलते हैं उसको? जैसे अमेरिका का साओ पाउलो में हो रहा है, EMEA का बार्सिलोना में हो रहा है, वैसे पैसिफिक का कहाँ पे हो रहा है? Busan. Oh. You would have that kind of money in your account now, gang. That's light work for you. अच्छा. टैक्स कितना लगता होगा पता नहीं भाई. देश देश पे पता चल रहा है भाई. फीलिंग सैड फॉर जी. ब्रीज मैप पूल में नहीं है भाई. ये लोग कुछ तो नफरत करते हैं. मैं पहले पर्ल निकाला, अपन पर्ल वन साइड जीतते थे, है ना चैट? पर्ल में सिर्फ और सिर्फ पेपर एक्स से हारे थे, वो भी सड़ा सा कॉम्प लेके. अदरवाइज बहुत अच्छा खेलते थे. ब्रीज अच्छा खेलते थे.
크게 쳐줘야 돼요.
그래요? 다시 할까요?
더 크게 쳐야 돼요.
अरे माँ कसम.
오케이.
अरे भाई कैसे हो यार बीमार आदमी?
much better, bro. 무사히 살아서 통과를 하셨고 이제 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐습니다.
हाँ
성적을 남기고
क्या पता भाई. अभी चैट बताए बुसान में हो रहा है.
원래는 없던 부사일생 같은 기회가 생겨가지고
ये बुसान वही है ना हर्ष भाई? ट्रेन टू बुसान वाली.
운명이다. 플레이오프
운명이다.
진출.
ट्रेन टू बुसान में क्या अच्छा वो
ब्रो ज़ॉम्बी वाली मूवी थी ना.
적응하고 나서는 사실 크게 어려움을 느끼진 않았던 것 같고요.
어떤 부분이 가장 달랐어요?
일단은 화이트 노이즈가 좀 있다 보니까 그 부분이 좀 가장 적응하기 힘들었던 것 같습니다. 사운드.
बीमार तो आप लग रहे हो. आवाज से बहुत मारूंगा साले.
아 저는 이제 화이트 노이즈가 안 들려요. 나이가 나이인지라 있어.
भाई आज हर्ष भाई बोलते हैं
준비는 좀
सुबह उठने के साथ,
궁금하고
क्लच भाई मैं बहुत तेज बीमार हो गया हूँ यार.
보면서
मेरे को फिर से 100 के ऊपर फीवर आ गया है. फिर उसके बाद
좋을 것 같아요. 너무
फिर उसके बाद थोड़ी देर बाद बोलते हैं यो वी बैक 98.
These guys suffer, play more games. It's been taking it easy.
저희는 지금 2주 동안 쎄 빠지게 플레이 인해서 부르고 있는 동안 그쪽은
경기 감각이 난 충분히 떨어져 있을 거라고
अगर जी जीते और जय को बोलना रे.
생각해서
अबे यार
것만 같진 않아가지고 누구든 내려와 봐 일단.
हर्ष भाई ट्रेन टू बुसान नहीं देखते, 365 डेज देखते हैं. 365 डेज क्या है बे?
first seed of each group.
हर्ष भाई ट्रेन टू बुसान नहीं देखते, 365 डेज देखते हैं. 365 डेज क्या है हर्ष भाई?
일 거라고는 예상 못하긴 했어.
I mean,
एक
generally,
साल.
like obviously they have a good
एक
history
साल
and, like, the
देखते रहता हूँ
players
मेरे भाई.
so I know they can reach that height again. But Varo, I was like, what the hell? Like Foxy, bringing in Foxy really changed a lot for them.
흡수 나인.
अबे चलो ना यार बातचीत मत करो.
Exactly. Who the hell even thought
हाँ
Barrel will be the team?
है ना 05 के बाद
형 다시 만나면은
चमड़ी मूवी. हाँ भाई
있다라는 생각으로 갈 거야.
Give me a repack.
바로 어깨 눌러.
रीपैक.
Planes. Who has qualified for planes?
नोंगशिम, T1, वन साइड गेमिंग, KRX.
Oh, OSG. So OSG ने RRQ को हराया और किसको हराया?
और नीचे वाली टीम शार्पर को हराया शायद.
है ना? Yeah, that's what I have realized. Even I have seen the groups.
항상 긍정적인
OSG ने
마인드로 이길 수 있다.
इतने banger teams.
अबे OSG है कि ONG है?
Have you been
ONG
watching
जो
the
भी है.
play-ins?
We watched some of your
तो उन्होंने
games
इतने
in
banger teams को तो नहीं हराया.
and honestly,
छिछी
But
मूवी.
let's see,
ऐसा क्या है बे?
so I give you guys like a 3.5 out of 10.
शायद मैं एक्टिंग अच्छी करता हूँ ना, मेरे को पता था 365 डेज पहले से.
못 찾은 저희한테 졌으면서 메타를 찾은 저희는 어떻게 이기려고 그런 말을 하는지. 농심이라던가
किसी को समझ में नहीं आया ना.
좀 챌린저스에서 승격한 팀
Crazy actor हूँ मैं.
하고 있긴 한데 근데 사실 승격하자마자 좀 적응 기간이 있었다고 생각하거든요.
किसी दिन हम साथ खेलेंगे.
기간이 필요 없다고
डन डन डन.
그
आज पेपर एक्स हारी तो मैं नई स्किन्स लूंगा। पेपर एक्स हारी तो
그래서 이제 오이 버린 이러면서 이제 뭐라 한다 이제. 농심 애들랑은
हाय रिंदम भाई, एक्टर तो बहुत कमाल के हो, अगली बार से मत करना बस।
또 무서워.
Give us your mindset for the playoffs.
माइंडसेट फॉर द प्लेऑफ्स।
We just experiment.
हर्ष भाई, अगर आपको किसी से कुछ पूछने के लिए मौका मिले तो आप क्या पूछोगे?
Put too much pressure on ourselves. I think we just have to learn how to enjoy the moment, enjoy the game.
क्या बोले क्लच भाई?
Yeah,
अगर आपको किसी प्लेयर से कुछ पूछने के लिए मिले तो आप क्या पूछोगे?
알파조일이랑 오메가
मैं पूछूंगा
저희끼리 결승에서 또 만나면 재밌지 않을까?
वैरल वालों से पूछूंगा भाई, बाकी उनसे।
I mean, they
Sure.
can
What changed
gang up on us
Foxy
and wish whatever, but we're
brought
just
in
gonna
the
play our own
camp?
game and hopefully we'll see
What
one of you
happened?
there. Maybe.
अबे नहीं यार, कोरियन में पूछना पड़ेगा हर्ष भाई, इंग्लिश
हाँ उन लोग के लिए ट्रांसलेटर लगेगा।
저희 2부에서 올라가서
नहीं ट्रांसलेटर वो लेके जाएंगे ना।
무서움을
हाँ।
보여드리겠습니다.
पेपर एक्स को पूछ सकते हैं
हाँ।
कि आपको कैसा लगता है बार बार फाइनल हार के, क्योंकि मेरे से मैं रहता तो
भाई मैंने अभी देखा कि ये लोग को 2.3 मिलियन कमाए हैं।
그냥 위에서
पेपर एक्स वाले ना।
콩쿠물
हाँ।
그냥 쳐내면서
हाँ अपन भी
올라가는
उस दिन
느낌.
देख रहे थे शायद।
이제 하위조의 짐승이
साला इतना फाइनल गए हैं तो पैसा तो हैवी ही मिला होगा ना। अरे लोग चालू क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? मैं पीछे हूँ, कहाँ हूँ?
अरे नहीं उन लोग का कुछ तो डिले चल रहा है शायद।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? डे 1 पे ही डिले? डे 1 पे ही डिले यार।
계속 열심히 하셨으니까 이제
भाई मैच तो परसों से है बार्सिलोना में।
부산 너무 멀잖아요. 들어가세요.
영심, I'm gonna make sure we 3-0 you like you did to us in Santiago. PRX 산티아고 기억 다시 나게 해줄게.
विलियम्स के मेडल रेट करो 1 और 10 के बीच में 6। इस बार क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा चैंप्स? अब पहले टीम तो पता चल जाए चैंप्स कौन सी जा रही है, कौन जीतेगा चैंप्स। G2 जीतेगी चैंप्स। ले गई नहीं पता चला अब वैसे वो लोग तो चली जाएंगे। Paper X versus Nongshim.
We've got one of the most storied teams in the world of VCT facing one of the hottest teams of Pacific, who are fresh from play-in. Now Paper X, they're 1-on-1 with
EVA time for the trophy? Nah, it's Pacific time for Champs Trophy, bro.
Awaits in Busan. But Paper X, Alex has made it very clear that their intentions are to win it all. Busan and further over in Champs.
Yeah, when
Wow, for a second, badi lag rahe ho.
through the last 4 years of
Yep, Uncle Davai, baby.
partnership cycle coming to a close. Paper Rex, there's no
Nonchalant.
doubt that they are by far
Nonchalant.
the best team we've had.
मैं Uncle Davai supporter हूँ. Any day, chat. Any day.
To lift more trophies.
Any
and
day.
looking once again to go international and bring home everything.
मेरे को इंस्पायर अंकल दवाई करते
One
हैं
of the underdogs
every single day.
of Ascension has cleared all the teams here in Pacific, then went on to internationals and cleared them all too. Effortlessly looking over in Santiago.
मैं अपने बुढ़ापे में
taking the trophy
अंकल दवाई जैसे खेलूंगा।
Now we've
Yep.
seen a little bit of dip from performance in stage 1, but they said they've got it all back together now. And if you were afraid of the Dandy
Hello.
Neon back
भाई,
then,
by the
they
way,
said
भाई,
it's even better.
41 में से 31 प्लेयर्स कोरिया के।
Nongshim during the play-ins, they are looking like a transformed team. As
Inspire
mentioned
तो
by
envy में था ना?
content, you've heard it from pretty much every player on this roster. They've figured out
किसकी
their
बात
own
कर
style.
लेते हो
They're
यार?
back in
playing
form and they
a
want to
beast.
start out
अभी
this
स्प्लिट
initial
असेंट
matchup in the
भाई, पहले
playoffs.
2 मैप तो नॉन्गशिम के वन साइड। जस्ट सेइंग सैंटियागो में 13-3 हराया था नॉन्गशिम ने पेपर एक्स को। हाँ 13-3 फाइनल मैप था वो। 3-0
But that was the Neon domain.
Still bro, still they're running the same comp.
Jinx said he's going to 3-0 them. I mean, he's going to struggle to do that in a best of 3. But they're going to.
But आज पेपर एक्स बदला टाइम में भी।
I think there's a lot more than just progression on.
जी का क्या सीन है चैंप्स का? They need to win. Go top 3 at least.
So convincingly in the Santiago Grand
I
Finals.
think there's a bigger game at play here as well.
माको लिफ्ट अवार्ड हाँ भाई, माको की ट्रॉफी चाहिए यार। पर इस बार गलत अपोनेंट के अगेंस्ट है वो बात अलग है। माको के सारे दोस्त लोग ट्रॉफी उठा लिए ना, बेचारा माको ही नहीं उठा पाया।
Given that we've seen them play a Masters Grand Final against each other earlier this year.
Now this is a real treat to be
माको
watching
लिटरली
this match
ये है
today,
भाई,
because this is only
क्या
the third
बोलते हैं,
time these two teams have
कोरिया का
faced
ये
off against each other ever. So this
वेटरन है,
is
वेटरन
and this is
वैलोरेंट
kind of
वेटरन है वो।
considering how long Paper X has been playing. Alex was saying just now.
Hi Beast, bye.
This team has played the most rounds in the
Easy
world.
2-0 Nongshim or easy 2-0 Paper X. 2-1, Paper X 2-1. Yep. Nongshim winning Abyss, Paper X winning Split. Then they're going on Sunset.
Yeah, I think that Santiago grand final went a little longer as well.
Honestly, I think they would have liked to.
Let's go, bro! Paper X versus Nongshim! Back to back!
Starting with, let's take a look at the agent select.
Something on Jing Wille?
With the way, like, this is the comp that we saw from Fireflux over in EMEA to great effect. I think this is something that they should
By what?
pilot very well. I think the harbor fits the map great.
I actually saw that coming.
The Waylay here, not one of his signature agents, so we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, Forsaken Harbor.
हाँ वो डेडिंग मारता है ना ठा ठा ठा
Ascent
है Ascent है थर्ड
We've seen from them before. They piloted this to be able to
क्या अच्छा है
The only difference
अबे नहीं यार एस्ट्रा ज्यादा अच्छी है बे
additional controller. I think Paper X is going to be a little bit more flexible with how they want to take map control.
हाँ तो एक वो खेल रही है ना एक एंकर खेल रही है
Good passive info with the camera.
It's one of your people, sorry.
One of my
just saw-
people?
Yeah, one of
Live.
your people from
Australia.
all the way from Australia here to watch
mate.
match do that.
Bro, she accepted my proposal. Let's go, bhai. So happy for you.
Paper thin or kill you.
पेपर एक थोड़ा कुक की है
नहीं 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 सारी ये मीम टीम से ये सब खेल रही है
Perhaps to determine which one of these teams is going to
अरे एस्ट्रा हार्बर ही खेल रहे हैं
assert themselves as the most dominant squad but sitting here in 2026
ओवन खेली थी ना बात
so
बात पे टीवी
far.
पे था ना
It is playoff time,
हाँ वो
baby.
कम्मो था
I'm ready to dive into this action and we have
That
one
comp was
hell of a
actually
banger
good,
to start it
right?
off.
Yeah, I think you couldn't ask for a better match here, a rematch of
I
the
guess maybe
Santiago
Purpo's
Grand
में Jet खेल रहा
Finals.
था।
You know, back going to stage
Purpo
one,
या
they
Purpo
face
wasn't
off
Jet,
again
yeah.
right away, coming off of that Grand
भाई
Finals.
खच्चाओ खेल रहा था ना यूरू
Well,
Yeah.
and certainly there's still a
And I
lot
खच्चाओ
of
है
more, you know, I was talking to Forsaken a little bit.
क्या लगता है भाई इस साल पैसिफिक की ट्रॉफी आएगी चैंप्स की
Break. We don't know what to do with ourselves. Like the desk was talking about it. Like they played so many, you know, matches.
या वापस अमेरिका
Comfortable for them, so they're ready and raring to go. And Nongshim, it looked
क्या बोल रहे हो क्लच
so
भाई
damn good.
ये साल पैसिफिक की ट्रॉफी आएगी चैंप्स की
I mean, I am so
I
impressed
hope
right
भाई
now.
I hope
Yeah,
I hope
and I mean, of
क्या बोल
course,
रहे हो आखिरी में अमेरिका ही जीत के चले जाती है
like, you just went back to doing what was working
Americas में अभी
already.
कौन
How did they have
promising
these
team लग रही है
stumbles in the past? Yada yada yada.
प्रॉमिसिंग
Don't worry about that. The point is
प्रॉमिसिंग तो कोई नहीं है भाई अमेरिका में बात तो सही है
they
क्वालीफाई
said,
कौन कौन
okay,
हुआ है
you know
100
what?
teams और कौन हुआ है
Nothing new that we're trying to
नहीं
do. We're working
एनआरजी
towards
लेव 100
with
थीव्स
what we know.
G2
what we are good at,
Furia.
and I think that that's
Flawlessly
totally
जीती है
fine.
America,
Why
मतलब
expand the
playoffs
menu
तक
when
हाँ
it's
5-0 अबे एनआरजी वापस आएगी देखना
Exactly. I'm a big fan.
एनआरजी वापस
The
टॉप
best
4
restaurants
चैंप्स
in the
रन
world are often
Any
identified
day.
by how small their menus are. And for Nongshim, they have a pretty small one. Although
NV
this one
जीतेगी।
we do get to see a little bit of variance with Dombi on
इसे हार
the,
T2 की
Waylay
वजह से
and
qualify हो
beyond.
गई। हाँ ना।
What they did
MIBR
anyway,
champs for the
going back
win.
to Santiago. They're very good on this map. They absolutely
उसको कोई
destroyed
याद
the
दिला
Grand
एमआईबीआर कैसा खेलती है
to
भाई वो
close out that
कांटे पे
Grand
जीते ना
Final.
बीबी
So
क्लच भाई
you're
हाँ
gonna
अरे
go
हाँ
very comfortable
भाई वो
here.
लोग 4 क्वालिफिकेशन गेम हारे हैं ये साल 4
Do some damage with this composition.
जो जीते हैं वो ईडब्ल्यूसी में पहुंचे हैं बस पहुंचे हैं जी के अगेंस्ट जीते हैं बस
On the Yoru with the snipers. So there's so much here that they can absolutely do just phenomenal things with.
पहले मैच में किस पे पेपर एक्स वन साइड बेबी
Especially for this first map is very much on Paper X. They are the ones that we haven't gotten to see for the entire last week or last 2 weeks while the play-ins were going on. They're the ones that are going to
टॉप 10 पोस्ट ऑन जेनजी एंड केआरएक्स टू गेट एलिमिनेटेड एंड टॉप शूट शुड बी पेपर एक्स एंड लॉन्ग
भाई ये लोग इतना बड़े-बड़े कर
And they
रहे
also
three?
decided to float this
नहीं
map.
सिर्फ T1 बाहर होनी चाहिए
Man, I thought that they would
और
rather
एक
have
पेपर
gone
एक्स या फिर
to
नॉक्शिम होनी चाहिए
instead
फाइनलिस्ट
of the Haven.
Yes.
Rather flip that, reverse it.
I know what you meant.
Strike
Damn
the
sure
Haven.
now.
I agree with you.
But
Yes.
yeah, I thought that they would just leave the Haven because they have.
फिर बोला इस बार 2 का 3 होगा
on Haven. I
Yes.
thought Levi was just going to go back to playing Chamber, etc. But no.
Maziro अब IGL कर रहा है, not Verno.
And they also
हाँ क्या?
elect to go
Holy
to that
shit.
summit for their
Hi,
own
Adesh bhai.
opening map.
What's up,
They
Celtrix?
floated it, got banned away by Nongshim. So there's some stuff here that I wasn't really anticipating from Paper X, but
भाई ये फाइनल मैप पूल है चैंप्स के लिए भी शायद ये यूज होगा
having an understanding and a much better approach,
क्या बात कर रहे
especially
हो बाइंड
हाँ।
नहीं आएगा
नहीं, नहीं।
मेरे को लगता है चेंज होगा भाई
Yeah.
नहीं, ये last change है।
Champs में change होना चाहिए।
नहीं क्योंकि अब इसके बाद सीधा अपडेट नेक्स्ट अपडेट इस पे ही है ना
Definitely going to be curious.
Champs के बाद है।
All working out for them. Certainly some time to prepare for it. Definitely, and I
Champs finals
think
में
in
नया
some
agent
respects as
आएगा।
well. I think getting ready for champions for Paper X.
ये तुम मेरे से क्यों पूछ रहे हो अर्ज
The
भाई
better, the less you have to rely on a
Because it is
perma ban,
obvious
even though
कि
that
कुछ तो
hasn't
आना
gone
है।
bad for you in the past.
आएगा
Like,
आएगा
stretch
कुछ ना कुछ तो आएगा
you never know.
आएगा हाँ चैंप्स फाइनल में आएगा नया एजेंट
You know, phenomenal map XYZ that you need to be prepared for.
ट्राई कर 120 लगा दिया क्या बात है यार लेट्स गो
Probably going to have to play it when we go over to Shanghai. Could just
क्या बोलते लोअर राइट T1 को मार कर दे
aside. It is now time
ले
to go
क्वालिफिकेशन रेडी बेबी
Paper
लेट्स
X
गो
versus Nongshim. this to try to settle the score. Francis holding the #1 Euro ACS this season. And that's all within basically the last couple of weeks, because he hasn't been playing it too much since the beginning.
And he's been incredible. I mean, again, just back to what he does best, and that's being really good at taking contact fights, especially when he has a sniper in hand. He's so disciplined. He doesn't overstay his welcome. Really good with the timing on the TPs. He is so smart when it comes to this.
All right, bro, let's go.
They will be starting on the attacker side, though. This is pretty standard
एक
stuff
स्टार
from
के
them.
साथ खेल रहा है बस.
Poking around mid.
No, mine first round to 4 second का smoke enough है.
Just looking
Hi,
for
Pranjal,
any
bye.
kind of reaction here. Paper Rex expecting a mid hit early. A lot of pressure that they could generate there.
दो लोग mid पे लगा के रखे हैं बे.
But so far, Nongshim is going to completely just go around the
और अब
outskirts
3
of
लोग
the
mid
map.
लगाए हैं.
They're really expecting this. Something is now rotating off of B. This goes for the quick check, spots out Ivy. Lurker not
आवाज बराबर है ना गेम की
here,
और माइक की.
Gets ready to swing to the open. Could just be him dead. You have this
Fast
double
beat है ये.
stack on the angle, and well, okay.
Something tag भी हो गया.
It's a spot out. He'll back away. Meanwhile, B site is open for the taking.
Well, they're going to be in a position, this is what I was just thinking, to rotate quickly if they want.
Just now
Flash is going to be good, bro.
RB paranoia at the ready.
3, 2, 1.
Approach forward into the smoke, and that's going to be Jing taken down.
Good flash.
Chucked in the back.
Nice.
Divide able to find one, but will get eliminated there by
Wait,
Gambi.
nice for second.
Taken with
क्या
one,
बात है
something with
something?
another. X-Ross eliminated now. RB and Ivy still making his way in
3v2.
through that mid connector. Look at the HP bars though.
Nice.
Forsaken and Envy both so very low, but now the diffuse being
Plant ward
stuck,
delay.
Ivy has to try to clear this out.
Oh,
He
boy.
just can't. That's going to be the pistol
ले अभी.
going the
तोड़.
way of Paper Rex. You don't want to funnel too many
क्या
more
बात
tools
है?
here into the guy. So
Beautiful,
something
beautiful,
played a little
beautiful
bit more
round.
Cautiously, but there you go. Opening round into the hands of PRX.
This is a great idea on the pistol round.
भाई उधर 4 second निकल के जो एक और चिपकाया है ना.
Middle, they're going to probably have a really good
देखो.
shot to just wipe
ये
Nongshim
एक
out. But
चिपकाया
then
ना
they're
जो.
able to fast rotate, get into a good position to get this retake going. Maybe a little bit earlier than Nongshim wanted. Nongshim tried to put some pressure
Beautiful
there
round.
up at Heaven.
W retake yep.
They
Play
they're
very
able to
good.
respond quite nicely.
3 core लिया क्या बात है
Damage along the way,
भाई.
but they get through it just fine. Being able to watch those
जिंग चालू रहे बे बस वेले पे.
he's trying to take and things like that. Really nice.
भाई वेले खेलना तो उसने सिखाया है यार चैट. अभी देखा जाए तो अभी पूरे सर्किट में एक ही वेले प्लेयर है जो वेले को अभी उसके ट्रू पोटेंशियल पे खेल रहा है और वो डेडेंक है.
So not the worst.
इंसेन वेले है. ऐसा वेले देखा ही नहीं मैंने.
This time it is going to be mid from Nongshim.
Well, look at that big blind.
Nice.
Forsaken connecting with that.
Nice.
Yep, just fine. Timing on to
Nice.
Ivy. Mows down RB.
भाई 4 second का अल्ट आ गया बे नेक्स्ट राउंड.
Already got to like the util you're seeing out of Forsaken on the harbor.
X-Ross, where are you going? Jump off the side.
He's
Do the G2.
he should be doing that.
Do the
He's
G2.
gonna maybe
Okay
grab
bro.
orb. Nope.
देख रहे हो भाई ट्रॉफी नहीं जीती
Yep.
और समझ रहे हो नीचे कूद के मरने को G2 बोलते हैं.
Maybe he feels like he's
बोलता है नहीं जाऊंगा एक मार के मरूंगा.
Damage?
मार
Oh my god.
अरे 4 second का अल्ट.
well.
वो अल्ट आ गया 4 सेकंड का.
It's gonna take a bit, you know. You gotta shake the rust off.
I mean, it ended up kind of working, I
उसका
guess.
थर्ड राउंड अल्ट है बे.
But it doesn't really do that.
Oh,
much
that is going to be
economic
big.
damage to Paper Rex in the long run. And they still were able to pick that Bulldog up, I believe. So, not too bad.
हाँ अंकल दवाई.
My aim,
सॉरी है यार.
not what he wanted, but that's okay.
25 मारा was also playing. नहीं अभी बोल रहा हूँ बे अभी currently.
Rex so far so good.
Currently
On this
सबसे अच्छा
defender
वेले
side.
वही है डेडिंक.
They chose this and they are looking pretty good. I mean, in general, they
वो
look
लोग
really good on
एक्चुअली
the defender
चैट
side of maps
बहुत
this
बढ़िया
year.
टीम लगते हैं.
Yeah.
An interesting
Alright, first
departure
buy
from
round.
the previous years of Paper Rex that we came to know and love.
Something के पास वैंडल है
Really
बे.
shored up their defensive side protocols.
और something कितना वाइड खेलने जा रहा है.
Caught there by
something
Gambi, but it's gonna
by-
be Francis. Clean headshot to come through. And the site now
अरे
broken
माँ
open
कसम.
as Forsaken can only find a smattering of
कोई
damage.
बात नहीं बोनस है. बोनस है.
Yeah, tough to get that Bulldog under control.
बोनस
there.
जरूरी है.
Still a couple more there with Devi and Envy.
आईवी कितना लेट जाएगा बे उस पर डिपेंड करता है. भाई
Love to get some damage
अब
in.
इसमें लेट राउंड जो मिड अच्छा संभालता है
Skills onto the Nongshim players would
वो
be
टीम का
phenomenal.
ज्यादा कंट्रोल रहता है.
Tuck back away from that saturate.
देखो अभी भी आईवी पे इन्फो है मिड का.
Cleared. He's cheating forward as stun will connect, but X-Ross
Flawless निकाल दिए बे.
Okay, it's going to be a flawless round. Just a couple
कसम.
armor rebuys onto the duelists. And Nongshim will deny both
जज को शॉर्टी से डिफ करता है हाँ ना बे.
Really solid stuff for them.
ये KRX against 0-12.
Very happy about that.
आज वो दिन है bro.
Just feeling like, okay, now we can
आज वो दिन है.
build up the economy a little bit.
लाइक करो दोस्तों, स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया है तो थैंक यू.
A bit further into some of these rounds. So Francis on point as usual. Dombi takes a lot of damage, but gets through it at the end. X-Ross very clean. I mean, Nongshim again. They've been
क्या शॉट दिया हेवन पे बे.
in your voice. We've already been over this.
There's no stopping him.
I know. It's okay.
Clean.
If that's how he brings the hype and the vibes, then so be it.
Well, Nongshim now going to lean into the A side of the map. First time so far.
बोनस निकल गया.
We'll have a listen in with
flawless
them.
निकाल दिए उन
As
लोग.
we look to see if they can tie it 2-2.
해변 망상 까줘. 그 연막 여기다 치자.
확인.
오케이.
가방 없으면
해변 연막 치고 그다음 망상 깔게.
미 나왔다.
मिड आउट एक.
망상 깠다.
फास्ट एक चल लो.
백사 있어.
들어가. 걸렸다.
왼쪽.
अरे डॉम्बी क्या किया उधर पे.
해변. 요로 빠른 거 심해.
해변.
나온다. CT 나온다. CT 오른쪽 하나.
다 못해줘 메인에서.
안 보여. 요로 안 보여.
होल्डिंग केयर फ्लैंक.
Here the footsteps making the call. X-Ross will have something dead. There
भाई
you go.
अबे उधर डॉम्बी क्या आरएनजी मारा बे.
Casualties.
डैम्बी ने निकाला भाई
Quickly
ऊपर.
catching PRX off guard. I mean, he's taking none the wiser than that player scaled forward and backside that wouldn't get caught by the reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so good at turning up the tempo when they need to. You know, Dombi able to take control up here at the top of rope.
ये
With
देखो.
a little help from a Paranoia.
Clean
And
comms.
a great
Oh,
flash timing.
clean
Knowing that
comms.
the buy was going to be out
As
in the
if.
open there. Very well done. And then Francis scales even further forward, catches Forsaken off guard. And at that point, something trying to go for the lurk was just all too late. Everything had fallen apart.
ओए पुश देखो.
Now they've got some ult and paper
Beam and
racks
heavy push.
on a eco.
On an eco and 4 players stacked here.
Before
Swinging that corner, Francis able to find the first. Stabby goes diving in, spots
दो
out.
का इन्फो लिया बे.
Jing on the other side, and we'll just back away with a refract.
अरे
Meanwhile,
हाईवे
Ivy
इतने जल्दी आ गया.
scaling all the way up here. Through
Mauricio
mid,
gets
will be
one.
able to shut down something.
बताओ वो अवेयर भी नहीं
Finding
था.
value from the sheriffs. I mean,
Oh,
Nongshim looking to make
they're
this
shooting
flawless again.
sharp.
They
बाप
did.
रे बाप.
Just a couple
क्या
taps.
शूट करते
Player
हैं बे.
shot. Another
If you see
flawless,
that
and
देखो
now they're in the
600
lead.
consistent
Yeah,
रहते होंगे.
this is really good teamwork
Usually
and
600
coordination and
consistent भी
discipline
खेलते.
as usual from this Nongshim squad. Just the drone there spares them from having anything catastrophic happen. They've got the saturate at the front as well. In case maybe there is a kill, they can quickly get the trade. And then they just set up these little crossfires as they're making their way through sight. Everybody going through and doing their job. And
Are we
got
cooked?
early timeout.
भाई
from
साहब.
the Paper
ले
Rex
5वें राउंड पे
coaches. I
टाइम
mean,
आउट.
I think in some ways you're going to
भाई
expect
इन लोग को
some
बहुत टाइम मिला है पर
bumps
चैट पता
along the road
है
here
जो
on
टीम्स
this map.
प्लेन्स खेली है ना
It's not a
वो
map
टीम
you
लोग
play
को
basically ever.
वो टीम को बहुत
It was
बहुत
one of your
स्ट्रेसफुल
programs
रहा होगा
for the
यार.
majority of whenever it's basically in the map
पर
pool,
जैसे
it's
जी
been
पेपर एक्स
widely disregarded by them.
और
Fan having a concern
G Paper
about
X और कौन है?
Stabby Surf there.
Yeah. Oh, it's Force.
Hello.
जेंजी वैरल
You guys well.
Yeah. Still hanging out, still watching some
ये लोग को
matches.
टाइम मिला है बहुत ज्यादा क्योंकि पता था कि मैप पूल चेंज होगा सब
But
कुछ
yeah,
होगा तो इन लोग को
I'm
प्रैक्टिस
right there
करने का
with you. I
बहुत
mean, if
टाइम मिला
Paper
है.
X came into this game and they bodied Nongshim.
पर उसके बाद भी अगर
on
पेपर एक्स
this,
डुबा दी ना ये
There you go.
Yeah.
Give the champs trophy.
Oh, I know. Then I'm right back to believing that they're going to win champs. Like right now,
But
I'm
party
actually
season
kind of
is
starting
back,
to
yes,
believe in
sir!
Nongshim. Like not because of what's going on here right now, but because of what they've
No,
done
and
so far.
The whole lead up to this.
Yes. I'm like, oh.
कोई बात नहीं
nobody's
दोस्तों
stopping
अटैक
this.
साइड हेवी रहता है ये मैप पे.
Well, Paper X are
भी
trying their
खाली
damnedest.
हमने देखा है भाई 9-3 का मैच नहीं कौन 9-3 था. हाँ 9-3 था ना
Into a main, but nobody
जो टीम लिक्विड ने किया था.
Kind of curious
अटैक
if
भी
maybe
किया
you
था
get the
शायद.
attack side out from Francis, but with the dimensional drift, still
Fast
gonna be
mid
using
info.
the rifle. Ivy, just a little bit of damage, nothing much.
This should tell you a good
अभी
amount. He's got
खाली
no
है.
contact from something out front of a main. You spot Ivy. He's playing on that B
अभी
side.
रीटेक पे क्या है अपने पास अल्ट है.
Probably going to be a B hit, and it is.
दो अल्ट्स हैं.
So plan to come in. Can they disrupt the backline flank is my big concern here for Paper X, because X-Ross has got that Hunter's Fury available already.
Big ult?
Oh boy.
Big ult?
Yes, the convergence
Oh
path.
big ult.
Oh dear.
Big
Oh,
ult.
boy.
माँ कसम ले.
Sends it out to Scout Forward, Forsaken, caught in midair.
Good flash.
We'll look to back
Shot
away,
something.
at the same time, able to find
Nice.
that lurk in mid. Ivy dead.
मस्त read किया
Thrown
Ivy
in, but
ने.
what a timing from Francis! Straight the corner, takes down Avai as well. And
भाई दो को उसने wide swing करके दिया बे.
looking like a bit of a catastrophe. That operator now had been dropped.
Wide swing बोल रहा, short swing करके
He's
दिया.
got the chance to try to keep this protected. He'll rewrap, rotate back out.
भाई वो
So the
क्या
operator
मारा
could be
फ्रांसिस
collected here
भाई?
by something, but he's
हाँ ना.
having to
बिना
delay
util के swing
see
कर
if
करके
this
दिया
push
बे.
comes through. How can you grab up that gun and hold on
भाई
to
वो
it?
लोग shoot कर रहे हैं भाई, बहुत sharp shoot कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Starting to build up a little win streak here, 4 in a row.
For sure, and I think you see why they're happy to pick this side of the map. I mean, you give them open space, they
नहीं
capitalize so quickly.
ये
They've
लोग
got
ये map
plans already. I mean,
heavy
that
attack
hit
side
3
जाता है
or
दोस्त.
4. Paper
तो
X
कुछ
tries
बोल
to
नहीं
hit
सकते.
3 with that convergent pass, and then Envy just trying to line up a recon dart. Francis knows it, and he's just like, oh, I bet that's a fake.
भाई वो दोनों चीजों को हेडशॉट दिया.
Still hits both.
Clone को भी.
भाई डैम्बी क्या
And,
कॉन्फिडेंट हो गया.
Well, you still have some kind of buy here for Paper X.
I think he was saying something about his ult.
कोरियोडी मैंने से.
It was a nasty one. It was very good.
I hope Jing भी attack में वैसा ही रहे.
Looking for the dash up and over. Jing looking for
एक
the
अंदर
dash
जाता है,
out.
एक बाहर आता है.
Fury trying to get the catch here, trying to intercept them, but
भाई Jing अभी भी खेल ही रहा है.
Good
flash, that's a good flash. Nice Forsaken, good trade. Nice. कसम दो लोग का trade लिया बे.
Eventually will
But still a 3v2.
out as well.
गन गिरा दे दवाई पे.
3 players still strong here.
वो दो लोग खेल रहे
He
हैं.
does have a dimensional drift, but with Divide dead, you just have to save this again. Save the op, save the ult.
भाई क्या शूटिंग चल रही इनकी.
वो सांस ही नहीं लेने दे रहे भाई.
This is it's very
B side defend करो यार.
Meanwhile, the backstab.
अरे something भाई.
It'll just be the shorty. I think they were trying to knife him.
Something
And
भाई.
then Damir's like, well, my life is more important to keep this alive than to give you the knife.
My KD, bro.
That
Reason you wish to watch live?
Another ult charge.
Yeah, that could be too.
मैंने किसके
I mean,
किसके planes
Francis
देखे
is
बे.
absolutely frying right now.
मैंने बहुत
He
कम
was
planes
like,
game
what,
देखे.
12-2 now, something like that, 12-3. Anyway,
क्योंकि बहुत hectic हो जाता फिर.
Dambi, a brilliant round.
अब playoffs है ना दोस्त.
I mean, they're just so sharp, dude. Every angle they're holding
मुंह
is
पे
just
shot चिपकाया.
perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
मैं अदर इस पेपर एक्सिंग पर जी हाँ ना. EME का देखा. EME देखा मैंने. EME playoffs चल रहे थे जो देख रहा था भाई. EME जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा. और आज भाई फिर 3 दिन से जिम नहीं गए हो, कैसा लग रहा है? 4 दिन
Gotta
से.
turn it around right here, right now. you
मतलब
would think.
रील्स पे वही आते रहता है ना.
हाँ.
ऐसा लगता है यार ये ट्राई करना है, ये ट्राई करना है, ये ट्राई करना
I
है,
mean,
जा रहा है नहीं.
how is one meant?
भाई पर जल्दी चालू करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि एक बार फिर छूट जाता है तो बीटी हो जाता है.
भाई नहीं.
Of course,
तुम्हें मालूम
here
जल्दी
to
चालू
wrap, he was,
करना पड़ेगा.
you know,
इस
of course,
चक्कर
hanging out
में
with
मैंने ना
Chilbert
कल
previously.
हाँ.
मैंने अपना वो प्रोटीन
Yeah,
वाला
he
मील लिया,
converted it.
रात में अंडे
Yeah.
खाए.
हाँ.
लग गया
I
ना
get
फिर
it.
वापस
That's
सुबह.
fair.
बात तो सही है.
Right,
और
no,
चैट
ride the
में मेरे ना
Japanese
एक
team
देश
wave,
आने
and
ने
then
बोला भी
when
था. मैंने
there's
जब
none
बोला कि
left,
डॉक्टर मना किया प्रोटीन लेने
go for
में.
Nongshim.
एक
Manny
देश
did
आना
tell
होता
me
है
he's
कि भाई
still
डॉक्टर
here for
लोग
Varel.
पता
I was
नहीं
about to
रहता है
say,
प्रोटीन
Varel,
को
you do have a
डाइट के लिए
Japanese
जरूरी
one?
होता है. बट भाई
He's
मेरी
still
भूख
gonna
के
support
ना
Got that to try to rely on is.
वापस बीमार पड़ गया.
Oh, poor Bob.
Oh no.
अबे दूसरा टाइम आउट भी ले लिए बे. ले 7 राउंड में 2 टाइम आउट खत्म.
Yeah, this is just such good stuff from Nongshim, man. I mean,
भाई
they're just-
पेपर एक जैसे ढह
if
के
they
जा
get
रही है
real
बे अर्ज
close,
भाई.
man, it just feels like it's done. I mean, they're just
Santiago
holding
recap.
every angle. They're so well prepared. They're getting ahead of the ball sometimes.
हाँ चैट.
Funneling orbs.
सेंटियागो रिकैप या पेपर एक्स कुछ करेगी ये मैप
Only
पे.
2 away from a convergent pass.
वैसे उनका मैप है भी नहीं है.
It's just so scary. Bait and switch, but Ivy.
आईवी को लगा वो पिंच हो रहा है. छोड़ दिया उसने वो फाइट.
Stays alive.
शॉट इनवी.
Envy gonna give
क्या
himself a
बात
war to
है.
the kill. Tommy just dropping down right on top of
पहला
Divide's
किल था
head.
इनवी का.
Goomba stopping him with a bullets and a phantom there. As I mean, he's lit up, but just can't find it.
कैसा कूद रहा है
You know
बे
what? Maybe the
नियोन.
Marshall isn't broken.
भाई ये नियोन का बच्चा है भाई. हर एजेंट में नियोन ही खेलता है. देखो ना.
This is getting brutal for Paper X. You're chewing through alt cycles.
हाँ.
Also not gonna go. Oh my God, Jing.
They're committing to this? I mean, this just feels like a bit of desperation, but okay, he caught a glimpse on X-Frost, but
वो ट्राई करने जा रहे थे
he's got
बे.
Forsaken with a recovered
why did
Marshall
he
and a
hide?
Sheriff in
वो
hand,
ट्राई कर रहा था एक्चुअली.
and no time.
भाई पर उसके दूसरे दोस्त पे ना पोजीशन है ना गन है.
Getting away from them. He's going to try to collect this gun, but he's out on the bridge. He will fall. And Nongshim, they will continue this monstrous win streak. Now 6 in a row, and they've gotten both timeouts out of Paper X.
Feels pretty comfy, to say the least. I mean, Dambi just so.
भाई Dambi को तो अलग ही गेम चल रहा है.
Never know where he's going to appear. This time right on top of
पूरे
the
9 प्लेयर अलग खेल रहे हैं, Dambi अलग खेल रहे हैं.
No clue.
वाह.
Axaros is like, wait a minute.
एक मार्शल शॉट वहीं से आया था.
Maybe Jing was doing.
Oi, 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 oi. What?
Yeah, honestly, I mean that's a hell of a lot better than
Good
what
flash,
I thought.
good
But I
flash.
think they know where they're at.
वही मतलब nice ult, nice ult.
Here, help to hold that thought as Jing. Well, he's going to swing out. He's
Shot.
going to die. Somebody will find one. Makes his exit, jumping back over to the spawn. A little bit of damage.
Dambi पीछे कब आया?
But Dambi's able to find Forsaken with that shorty.
अरे उसको ट्रेड
Trying to go
करो.
forward to the side
Nice.
and be able to hold the line.
But did you see होता है?
Gets it back into a 3v3, and now Nongshim has to assess. It feels like for kind of the first time in this map.
Yeah, but they've got some good reads here. They've got really good mid-rounding. I gotta say, like, kind of an unsung hero on this map has been Ivy with the way that he's been just kind of navigating mid, not really giving up his life for free too often, keeping track of whatever he can, and obviously having the neural
अरे पर इनवी क्या कर रहा था?
Dambi has a convergent paths as well, so you're looking towards that, but something to buy. Okay.
I nearly had the second.
I guess वो अल्ट में था इसलिए इतना लेट ये कर रहा है.
Good time to make
इतना लेट स्विंग किया.
too.
Did you see was legit? हाँ ना भाई, did you saw बोलता है.
Crash won't put Forsaken too far away, or rather something too far away.
30 seconds
Ancient
left.
brain just clicked in. I'm like, Yoru.
I still Dambi पे अल्ट है बे.
It's
Walking up. They're walking up.
Boy.
कसम.
It's all hell. Here's that reload. It looks like
Expect
somebody
to
was
किया था.
relatively prepared for it, but not quite able to find it. Divine not going to be caught by that, but refract over to safety.
क्या खेल रहा है? क्या खेल रहा है?
Left either. Dami gets himself a third. Get up to 7.
They're so creative too. This round, just tapping the plant to go for a fake, and then again pushing space before the opponents really can get a read on it. Good start for Paper X in a way, able to get it down to the 3v3 then the 2v2.
भाई शॉट ही लेके साथ डैश कर
Not
रहा
able to
बंदा.
use those ults
भाई
again.
एक अरे पर इसको देखो ना ये एक नया एजेंट ढूंढ लिया. Oh!
That's pretty nasty.
Just pre-fired it.
क्या दिया?
Said that was tasty.
भाई ना इनसे बी मेन डिफेंड हो रहा. ना कुछ कर पा रहे.
All this to try to play in.
घुस जा भाई अब तू. फाइट ले ले डम्बी भाई, आज नहीं हार रहे आप कुछ भी.
Dambi going to be slowed up to push
Shot
forward.
भाई,
Francis.
देखो good flash. ना
Nice.
भाई ना.
Saturated.
ना भाई
Dambi's
आज
the
उसका
Phantom
दिन
still
है.
takes the headshot,
आज
something
उसका
down.
दिन है भाई.
Player advantage in their hands, and I mean, Envy's got an outlaw.
अबे स्टन में दे दिया.
I mean, I think he just maybe took it off of Ivy, but either way, you're not going to find too much value here. Unless you can hit him with the headshots.
Doing a thing.
अलग चल रहा है. अरे भाई तुम्हें ऐसा लग रहा है. 17-3 हर्ष भाई.
Yeah. Well,
17-3.
remember when I said it was 13-3
भाई
in
तुमने देखा क्या?
Santiago?
उसके वो स्टन था
Yeah.
और उसके सिर के ऊपर गोली निकल गई सारी.
No, not at all.
They're just so ready. Okay, good kill for Jing there, but that is brutal for something. I mean, it does
भाई
feel like
something तो
there is some
depression में
rust
चल
for
रहा
Paper
होगा.
X too. The aim is a little bit
Can Dambi pull off a
lacking.
Yunmin
They've been
jams?
kind of
5+5 equals present for Harsh bhai.
Yep, I heard that during the round, and you're getting wrecked by Dambi here. He is
Now they are.
17 kills.
I think
I'll
you're the
take
only one
Francis
to put
का
up on
एक
the
पे.
build
I am.
diff. That's looking pretty good.
So far, so good.
B-main op इतना forward push किया है.
This is what Vic gets. for-
Shot.
Okay.
It's a good shot. This is what Vic
Nice,
gets for letting
nice,
Andy to a
nice.
roster.
Yeah, as soon as I found out that I had the same
Still
roster
ult Chati,
as Vic,
क्या
I was like,
heavy
oh,
half
that'd
हो
be a good
गया
sign.
यार.
She said, oh, Andy built it. I was like, oh.
ठीक है, still fighting half
What have I done?
attacking के लिए बना सकते हैं ये लोग अगर अपना 8-4 करते हैं तो.
This is still very concerning for Paper X in some ways, because they're going to have this info
Oh,
मारा डॉम्बी
okay.
को
I mean, something sent out that shot. Now sees the gun barrel and will be able to.
Nice
make
for
his
second.
escape.
Beautiful,
Forsaken
beautiful,
at the same
beautiful
time.
follow up.
His counter swinging in. So far, so
Nice.
good here for Paper X.
8-4 8-4 और अटैक अच्छा रहेगा पर अपने पास टाइम आउट नहीं है अटैक में हाँ.
It should be a third round win. So they could tie up what they were able to achieve in Santiago.
टाइम आउट जरूरी था बे एक अटैक में. मे बी नोंगशिम का टाइम आउट फोर्स करवाएंगे तब जाके मजा आएगी.
See, X-Ross is assuming
30 seconds left.
someone's going to be up there.
Shot something
Too bad for him.
beautiful.
Something was very ready for
क्या
him.
बात
DK
है?
in the round with the operator.
क्या बात है क्या बात है 8-4 is very doable bro.
Look, if you get another one,
The half.
I assume that your attacker side is going to be probably better than your defender side, maybe on this map. I don't know,
100%
but
100%.
we'll see.
Ooh, the Sharan Dhambi.
अबे लाड़ में आया टाइम.
But this was probably the most disorganized round we've seen from
कैसा
Nongshim.
कूद काद के जा रहा है भाई.
Kind of trying to spread individually.
फिर भी
That gave
ना
something the opportunities to make these op shots pretty clean, pretty easy for him. So
अबे अंकल दबाए और
maybe
इनवी
just trying to
चालू
show
हो जाए
something a
बस
little bit different
मस्त.
as Nongshim in this round and
अटैक में मजा आ
see if you
जाएगी.
can get away with it. I think this one just kind of go back to what was working. This 4-1 death ball,
Something A op लगाया है.
hard to stop. There's a
They're
double
reading it.
operator though for
And this is
Nongshim.
a double stack. Okay, they've seen the gun barrel. They've shown their hand a little bit by opening it with that pre-fire. So safe exit for something.
दो op लगाए हैं. एक मिड एक बी में.
Forsaken.
और Forsaken पकड़ा जाएगा. देख
He
लिया
didn't go
आप.
wide enough to see him, but okay, he's able to avoid the shot on the jump peak.
Dambi did switch back over to a Phantom. Let's kind of assume that would happen. This fight right here
दवाई
is
का
the one I'm
तब
very
से ही है
keen
क्या? अभी
about.
तक उसने यूज ही नहीं किया.
If Envy can hold Ivy out,
Something का भी अल्ट
pretty
है.
good chance. Seems very ready.
आईवी कितना ज्यादा जल्दी आ चुका है यार. ये बहुत फास्ट ए स्प्लिट होगा.
Have to stay aware, have to stay cognizant.
120?
That's gonna be a leg shot. Out of the Dambi, putting him to 30 HP. The mask immediately goes on from something.
Ooh.
Envy. Caught by one pulse. Saturate gets chucked in and
सीटी
Cosmic
देना
Divide
नहीं
is gonna be
चाहिए.
used. Looks like
क्या
Nongshim
बात है
kind of
something.
giving this a reconsideration here, but it's not enough time to try to go for the pivot, so they do have to push into this.
RBS is
Women
all
to men.
Oh, yes.
What, they're going back? अच्छा women ult है.
Okay. TP out. Jing. Looking for
Nice,
the timing.
Jing.
Gets a great catch on Ivy. Then goes dashing forward, just trying to
Dambi
run
low है.
Dambi down. Knows that he's low on health. Saturate's going to be dodged.
मार Jing मार
Gets the
जरूरी
dink
है.
there, takes
Nice.
him low. And will be Jing victorious in the fight after all. Now numbers advantage. You know that RB is going to be alone back towards
पकड़ लिया
that side.
पकड़ लिया
Shotgun
पकड़
gonna be
लिया
lobbed
पकड़
in.
लिया.
Jing down to 5.
छोड़ दिया उसको उधर ही.
As X-Ross tries to bring this back to parity.
भाई जिंग उधर नीचे खेल रहा है. एक्सपेक्ट करेगा क्या एक्सरॉस?
Bring out. RB able to find the one now, needing to try to get the clutch. 8 bullets remain.
Nice!
And it will
Beautiful!
be from on high.
Beautiful! Good
Strike
up,
him
good
down.
up.
So a fourth round
8-4 8-4 is really good.
Paper Rex.
Jing!
भाई बहुत अच्छा half 8-4.
Sandwiching Nongshim in here on this opening half.
Yeah,
2 at the start, 2 at the end. Is
भाई
for
जिंग ने
enough.
उधर जो
Getting it a
नीचे
little bit
मारा
there.
ना
Yeah, I
ऊपर
mean,
वाला.
maybe.
कौन सा ऊपर वाला?
I'm
अच्छा ये
concerned
एक्सरॉस
with some
को.
of their alt
सुबह
usage.
को.
Like it took forever. I think Divide
Yeah,
had that
हाँ,
Cosmic
Soa को.
Divide
That
since
was
like
big,
round
bro.
4 or 5.
अरे उधर डम भी देखो ना कैसा चल रहा है.
So I think it just felt like
पांच
they
HP.
weren't able to really get in a
निकाल लेगा
comfortable
यार.
position
हाँ
to
ना,
kind of execute their game plan and
इतना आगा था
really
डमी
figure
पे.
it out. This took quite a while and
अंकल दवाई ने अभी तक
getting
चाय
some of
नहीं
those
करना सबकी पेट की.
kills on the entries and things like that. are
भाई
doing some
हम
damage.
लोगों ने
Looks
चैट
really,
जितने
really
बार भी अबिस
impactful,
देखा
but
है
still Dambi
अबिस बहुत
was
ज्यादा
the
अटैक साइडेड
man
रहा
of
है.
impact there for Nongshim
At
on the
least ये
waylay.
बारी जब
So
से आया है.
showing you he isn't just a one
तो चाहिए कि अबिस जो है ना
guy.
एक पिस्टल आ जाए.
He's got a few
अभी
extra
एक
in the
पिस्टल
back
के बाद
pocket.
बढ़िया रहेगा.
What is that drawing of?
ये क्या
Maybe
दवाई
it's
है?
maybe it's a drawing of himself, saying that he loves Divide.
Maybe.
प्रश्न भाई बिग में.
I think that's a member of staff.
I'm biting my tongue. Of course, our X-Ross paintings, which I haven't figured out what this is all about yet. Because they had a new one today.
भाई ये
Oh,
देखो.
that's sick.
कसम.
That is incredible.
ये क्या है बे?
मैच लीड शुरू हुआ.
They had a, you know how they had that cardboard
Yeah.
cutout of X-Ross last
Oh,
week?
yeah.
This week they have one of Dambi, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I have no. Well, we were
चैंपियन मंडल को इन्फो नहीं
going
यार.
into the elevator. to
चैंपियंस
put
मंडल
up
में
the
क्या आएगा ये
14th
बारी?
floor, then all of a sudden Tommy just comes out of the elevator, but it was a cardboard cutout.
It's very
Gave me a little jump scare.
very jarring.
83%
बाप रे
win rate.
बाप.
Kind of good.
All right, bro. Attack round. Heavy mid fight.
Pretty good percentages there. Well,
Dambi is walking
Paper Rex,
up.
they're anticipating a
Nice,
mid fight.
good swing, good
They're gonna try to
swing.
give one over to
Beautiful
Nongshim.
trades.
And so far so good.
Dambi ko
Tommy,
expect
however,
karo. Be expect karo.
Wide walk all the way
No,
down.
expect
And he's able to absolutely obliterate them.
खत्म. GG ये map. खत्म है ये map.
Unreal.
Oh boy.
Oh, his teammates just baiting for Tomby with their deaths.
Yeah.
Gonna fall back here.
बाप रे
Nongshim will
बाप.
be able to find one, but cannot get the pistol. Nongshim.
एक भी expect नहीं किया. एक और mid walk up. एक ने भी expect नहीं किया.
Great little play. Pretty easy stuff. Jump over to the rope there. Use that smoke to obscure your presence.
जबकि मैंने बहुत players को देखा ये करते हुए.
Right in front. Yep. RB tees him up nicely.
Can you get 3 there?
와우 담비 뭔데?
After में कुछ बात करते नहीं.
Yep. Yeah.
Alex भाई भरो बे इन लोग को ये क्या है?
Oh, Wenley looks like he's just listening to music, just bobbing his head along the beat.
Just like, oh, they got us there.
The dulcet tones of Alex's cries.
क्या बात है?
Well, Ching will be able to
Shock
find
dart से
one.
कोई damage नहीं हुआ. दोनों
There's a
shock
good
dart से
amount
कोई
of
damage नहीं
firepower
हुआ.
here. Everybody with at least a bandit in hand. If not that, then a sheriff. And now we're recovered gun.
Nice.
Okay, X-Tross is eliminated.
Bandit's
क्या बात
kinda
है?
good.
This would be one hell of a turning point.
क्या बात है?
This is a Paper Rex special right here. Oh, that's 2 players.
That is two.
Oh,
He's looking for
flash
the other
इतना
one.
बढ़िया.
Divine, able to put the sheriff to get
Nice.
used. Ching, however,
Beautiful,
pushing
Ching.
forward. He gets himself a third with that bandit.
क्या
And now he's
बात
gonna
है?
get
क्या
a
बात है?
Collects the bulldog.
Much needed,
And we're
baby.
now 1-1 in this half.
कैसे निकला बे?
क्या बात
All
है?
right, there we go.
5 man baby.
What a
5 man.
turning point here. I mean, Nongshim, do you go for the same thing? Do you just bring out the bandits?
I would. I mean, we just talked about this on Platchat the other day, how good these guns are, and maybe somebody was watching on Paper Rex. Absolutely crazy good stuff.
Thank you for the 20-month in buy.
They're still very much in
Come
this
back,
now.
yes sir, yes sir.
Well, it's not quite going to be the full bandit.
I
buy.
believe,
Let's
I
put the
believe,
two sheriffs
chat.
in the bandit.
I believe.
Okay.
Feels like a comeback.
Still, very scary. Ivy's going to try to use his camera, but...
सोचो ऐसे इको निकाल दिए. पिस्टल ही जीत गए होते.
Ivy
अकेला.
But probably not. Reveals his presence, but has that high tide to escape through, so... Gonna use Forsaken.
Cypher on defense.
There to just hide for now, wait for some reinforcements potentially. Something's watching the flanks, and Francis, what in the world?
आज दवाई का तो गेम बजे जा रहा है बे चैट. 3-13 चल रहे हैं दवाई अंकल.
Clone ends up getting cleared.
Flash is good.
Getting blinded up though, just poke and prod where possible, but for the most part coming away pretty empty-handed.
3 लोग लिंक आ रहे
They
हैं.
try to watch that angle. As
क्या बात है जिंग?
finding himself a second
जिंग
here,
चालू हो गया.
swings out, finds that third, and he's got a chance for a back-to-back 4K.
क्या बात है? हाँ? वो जिंग को मारता है. वो जिंग को मारा. लास्ट में भी मारा.
9-6. The gap just 3 rounds in a row. We go into the effective bonus now. See if Paper Rex can keep this run back going.
I'm a believer now. I mean, other than Devi with the Bulldog, I'm a believer. Devi, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Marshal? No, I'm just kidding.
Or just stick to the sheriff.
Yeah. I think he's very good with the sheriff, so that'd be fine too. Like
क्या
I said,
दिया दवाई
make
को
sure
बे?
that, you know, the convergent pants already in Jing's hands, so make sure somebody else
Nice,
gets
nice.
that
क्या
last
बात
kill
है.
and
एक
get
टाइम आउट
closer to
फोर्स
those
किया उनका. अब
reckonings,
बात करने
so
मिलेगा.
It's going to be an early timeout from Nongshim, just
Hi,
like
Jatin
we
bhai.
saw from Paper
Your
Rex on
favorite
the other
skills.
side.
What
that
changes would you make?
they need
कोई
to-
changes नहीं
need
भाई.
to right the ship here quickly. I mean, it's
वो लोग perfect है
insane. You go
साथ
from
में.
winning that pistol, thinking, okay, we're going to be up.
क्या ही करते
10-4,
होंगे.
we're
अबे
feeling
इनवी और
groovy, the pistol
दवाई
up
थोड़ा सा
fast,
ये हो
we
जाए.
can
गुड
probably
मॉर्निंग हो जाए
squeak
उनको.
together 3 more rounds in here somewhere, but now you're very much
एक तो भाई दवाई का तो गेम ही नहीं चल रहा ऐसा लग रहा है.
feeling like this, you know,
अरे,
attacker side could be
वो
as good as
eco round
ours
में
was,
मारा ना
maybe
भाई
better.
दवाई
We
ने,
need
बहुत
to
बड़ा kill निकाला
intervene.
एक ही किल तो निकाला.
अरे वो ही बहुत बड़ा था गेम घुमाने.
Smooth things down here.
कैसे आप बहुत अच्छा हो यार.
Let's see though. I mean, Paper X, if they can win
Dambi
this one out,
17-3 था.
a 2-round
वहाँ
gap.
से
Considering
21-8
that both
हुआ.
timeouts were burned in the first half, within 2 rounds of each other. And then
अभी
we
पेपर
were
एक्स को बस ना
starting from a
बैक टू बैक
4-8
कुछ
half.
जीतने चाहिए अच्छे राउंड्स.
I think already
बैक
just
टू
for
बैक
them
अच्छे राउंड्स.
being willing to show Abyss,
That's
this
it.
kind of feels like a bit of
We
a win for
good.
Paper X.
Oh, yeah.
But if they can win this one and make it just a 2-round gap, then oh boy. You're feeling like you can
Last mid
absolutely
push-up.
take this one out of the hands of Nongshim. We're going to have a listen in with Paper X though, as Francis in mid just going to be spotting out that gate crash.
हाँ?
Something takes
कमिट
it.
किया.
Well,
हेल एलेक्स कैसा ये किया.
Backside, I think. I heard backside. Go city, retake.
Let's take most.
Somebody break.
Let's get out this city. You guys fight city. I out like this.
Okay, retro, wait.
Soon, boys. I'm gonna smoke in front of you though. You guys go now?
Out the
Out the now. Go boys.
क्लोज राइट क्लियर करो. क्लोज राइट क्लियर करो.
I can stun him. Stunning.
No, it's okay.
We flank though. Fight city, boys. Fight city. Stun.
Just like this, guys. Let them come.
Flank.
Calling for the fight at backside. Meanwhile, Francis on the wraparound in through main. Not necessarily going to have these sight lines here onto the players, but
नहीं यार फुर्सिकन काय को देखा
trying to
उधर.
hold the line.
Nice
People are gonna
भाई.
take it low. Divide able to collect those
बे यार
eliminations,
ये
but
क्या रीटेक
nothing
था
more to be
यार.
found. Ivy down to 8, but 3 players stands tall here for Nongshim as they
Clutch,
will
please
hit double
explain that
digits.
mid TP.
कौन सा मिट्टी पी. अबे हाँ ना बिना क्लियर करे गए. कैसा किए समझ में नहीं आया भाई.
I think they have a decent read on the round. The problem was
यूजुअली वो लाइब्रेरी एरिया क्लियर करके जाते हैं.
decided, hey, let's play for some retake. Let's.
Well, that's something
Oh,
decided
that
to take the
recon.
game.
अच्छा
Yeah,
वो
I don't-
recon किया Clutch भाई.
नहीं रिकॉन कहाँ अंदर का था.
Sometimes these things just
उसके
happen.
भरोसे पे गए वो लोग.
भाई वो recon के भरोसे close left कैसे clear करेंगे
I
भाई?
just,
दवाई
yeah,
तो मारा
whatever.
भाई.
They did that in one round. It's
हाँ?
fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not fun
दवाई
for
दो
him,
मारा.
but-
Yeah, you take.
अरे पर वो रीटेक में भी देखो ना. सीटी फाइट करने नहीं मिला अल्ट पे.
It's like, you know, Forsaken. Sometimes.
नॉन्गशिम ने
genius,
डिनाई अच्छा
sometimes-
किया. अबे रिकॉन
so
पर
much.
उधर एलिंग का रिकॉन था यार वो.
You know, it's not the end of the world there, honestly. They had a really good read on things. I mean, I think, again, they played
भाई
it
ये
pretty well
वापस
given
मिड
the
वॉकअप कर गया और ये इतने जल्दी मिड
This is not so
वॉकअप.
good potentially for Forsaken.
गुड रीड. नेवर माइंड यार डुअल हार गया
Francis really
फॉरसेकन.
nice there on the adjustment. Oh boy.
I can. Yep, I heard
I
that.
heard that.
और भाई
Well,
क्या पेन इन द
down
आर टाइप
something
खेल
able to
रहे हैं
find
नॉन्गशिम वाले.
one as Divide gets spotted in mid. Comes back around the corner just fast enough. He's trying to challenge Francis for this position. Will get the
फ्रांसिस
gate
स्विंग
crash
करे ही
out.
जा रहा है करे ही जा रहा है
You're
करे ही
really
जा
scared
रहा
here as
है.
Paper
रुकना ही
Rex
नहीं है.
has a couple big ults
बैक
that
टू
you're
बैक
gonna be
बैक टू
looking
बैक फाइट्स.
I saw something skate crash go off the side of the map, and I was just waiting to see him take it.
नहीं यार पेपर एक्स को बैक टू बैक कुछ ये जीतने चाहिए थे. राउंड जीतने चाहिए थे. तब जाके अच्छा मोमेंटम बिल्डअप होता.
He didn't do
और
that.
जरूरी था भी.
Would have been an all-timer. Would have been an all-timer.
Oh yeah. And
spray
having
commit.
same position.
Yeah.
Just TP'd out, rescales right back over to connector. Finds that one. Jing now having to win this fight. He can't. It's going to be Divide left now. As Nongshim going to get up to 11.
Ooh.
Taps.
Holy shit भाई.
France is down 19-9-2.
He's also having a tremendous map.
Yeah.
He is.
Wow.
And it's a
दोनों ही
scary
shoot
round
कर रहे
again
हैं.
for Paper Rex. They didn't get any of the ults out of Nongshim.
फ्रांसिस
They
भी
didn't
शूट
need
कर
to
रहा.
use them.
डाम्बी भी शूट कर रहा है.
Francis, man. It's like just put the guy on Yoru and good things happen. It just seems to be the thing that he is extremely
Stupid evil
confident
thing
on
he's playing is
RP.
bad in Valorant.
In cruise
कौन बोला
control
bad
there,
है भाई?
holding down the A site quite nicely.
If you can control
Not all
it,
on
it's
both
good.
sides. Something went away from his dimensional giraffe, so kind of making sure that this orb is going to be safe and clear. Probably, I would assume.
वहाँ पर ये
funnel it
दिया
over
आरबी
to
ने
him
शॉट
here.
लास्ट वाला.
Indeed.
Super clean.
Does he just whip it right away? Yeah, here we go. It's Ivy there. He's just not even gonna mess with this.
Okay, able to avoid the trips here. Shot clears
फुर्सेकन का
one,
अल्ट है.
but it's a fast gather here from Nongshim. Is uh-oh, just
ट्रिपल
Fury
की
being able to
बच
tuck
गया
in the corner now. He's
नेवर
boxed
माइंड.
in.
कोने में जाके चिपक रहा
Ends
था.
up falling. Bridge plant. Oh, but rare to see these days. Is
What यार?
Ivy
कोई
swinging out.
मतलब ही नहीं.
He's able
अल्ट
to catch the flips!
अंधे में
Oh, he just
तो.
takes down all three, and I think that is just going to be Nongshim bookending this map. The stun is through. Francis will take it from down
GG,
his
eh?
hands. The defuse is in, and Paper X do now need 6 in a row.
Yeah, it's just another nasty convergent pass from Dami. catches onto a couple Paper X players in the middle of that. A beautiful parry. So those ults, 100% going the way of Nongshim in this round. Love this from Ivy. Again, playing very smart, very disciplined. And there's that convergent path.
भाई वो 2 सेकंड पहले देखा था वो दोनों को.
Happy to stick around and oh, what a jump. Love it.
I thought he just
Imagine card देता उधर तो.
Then a little leap of faith there on the back. Well, 6 chances to close this out. Something's going to go glass can with his Vandal.
खेल रहे भाई. Dumby 22-8, Francis 29.
You're not wrong.
It is something special. He's got 3 chances.
3 लोग push कर रहे.
Or he just swings and dies. Flash going to be coming through.
निकल लो.
Still, that's pretty good information for Nongshim.
Mid पे अच्छा space मिला है.
But also for Paper X.
Yeah, they're
अरे अब ये लोग क्या mid aggress करेंगे?
On A main, the extremities are going to be weaker. So for Nongshim, they're scrambling to try to go ahead and fan out a little bit more.
Now they're reading.
ठीक है, अभी भी दवाई का info है नहीं.
Yeah, seeing Forsaken is
Knockout है क्या? नहीं.
reasonably
Upper
telling.
bracket से.
It just took too long.
Oh, damn, Bibo tick.
हाँ खेलने जाता है.
Quick exit.
उस पे
Frank does
ult
allow
नहीं
the
हुआ.
dodge. That reckoning, but still frantically backpedaling away, just trying to
वाह,
get
उसके
safety.
TP के कारण वो ult उसको hit नहीं किया.
Could just pump the brakes, try to play this for the retake.
2 लोग heaven push कर दिए.
A bit of a later insert though is Devi, still hovering around in mid.
हाँ दोनों सब लोग उधर ही जा रहे सिटी. कोई mind. भाई क्या वेयर खेला वो Ivy.
Not much damage taken overall. Now has that neural depth. Invested, swing coming through. Exos wins that fight.
Duel ही नहीं जीत पा रहे भाई.
Expecting this flank to come in. Envy able to get some damage in, but he's a hell of a lot more than that. Gravwell popped the smoke to fall. Just one shock dart and Devi. They're going to be able to find the kills. Exos on the backstab. Swooping forward. He'll end up losing his life. Big 3K from Envy to keep this map going.
Yeah, great round for Envy.
मैंने कुछ कर दिया शायद. ये ने इसको आरोह क्यों
बनाया? A lot of those 1v1 duels where Nongshim kind of been going their way for the most part here. Again, things just feel a little bit off balance for Paper X in the individual mechanics department. But, you know, Ivy, it's a big one, but man, this is nasty stuff from Envy.
Francis कहाँ TP करने गया था भाई?
France is going on his own little over-aggressive gate crash adventure.
Nice, go, nice, Jinx, nice.
Big round up.
Nice Jinx. Thank you.
5 more to go.
Get it?
Out of ults now. RP still with the From the Shadows. And an operator for Francis.
Yeah. That's what's so scary. This means you can
RP मारता है 2 यहाँ पे.
Getting revealed. Up and over, out to heaven.
B retake तो easy है Nongshim के लिए chat.
Tagged by any of this damage early, but Dabby's able to find one as Envy will fall. Just from heaven into main, RP now. Gets rid of Ching. That's a 3v5. A favorable retake here.
ये क्या दिख रहा है
भाई? The lurk into mid. He's not going to get the spot out.
RB का round है.
Ivy can continue to scale forward. Something. Spotting. Able to find that kill. Intercepts the flanker, but now Forsaken dead on the site. The defuse trying to get opened up. Something he's got 11 is... Oh, I think that's just a fadeaway. Random shot found. Grabwell will interrupt, but it hasn't bought enough time. That's going to be it. 13-7. Some improvements here from Paper X, yes, but this is still very much Nongshim favored on this map.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super surprising. This was a good Abyss team, and still a good Abyss team. Nothing too much has changed for them. You know, Paper X is, I think this is totally worth a shot here to see where you're at on this map. I do understand this. You're going up against one of the best Abyss teams in the world. You know, them and KRX, right? Like, those are the two that you're really going to be thinking about from our region as really, really good at this map. Throw it out there, see where you're at, see what's working, see what's not. And, you know, it's some good and some bad in there for sure.
Nongshim के जीतने में ये क्या होगा पता है? Nongshim जीतेगी ना तो BT क्या है? ये लोग Genji के against भी जीतेंगे फिर. अगर ये वाला मैच जीतते हैं अजमेर Nongshim वाले, तो इनका मैच Genji के साथ है, और ये लोग वो वाला भी जीतेंगे फिर. और फिर वो भी जीतते हैं तो यहाँ से उनको कोई भी अपोनेंट पकड़ भाई यार.
Now we got to talk about Abyss, right?
चैट अगर ये लोग साला निकालते हैं तो पॉइंट का तो लफड़ा हो जाएगा बे। G9 T1 13 नोंगशिम 14। मतलब नोंगशिम अगर फाइनल भी जाती है तो भी कोई मतलब नहीं है, क्योंकि ये लोग पॉइंट में वैसे भी नंबर 2 पे है और T1 लोअर ब्रैकेट पे है। यो चैट समझ रहे हो तुम? इसका मतलब समझ रहे हो कि जी को बस टॉप 3 आना है बे, बस टॉप 3, कुछ नहीं। टॉप 3 में कितने पॉइंट्स है? +5 मतलब 14 पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे। हर मैच जीतने का पॉइंट नहीं मिलता है यहाँ पे, सिर्फ टॉप 4 को पॉइंट्स मिलता है। तो जी अगर थर्ड आती है तो टॉप 3। अबे यार जेंजी आगे बढ़ी तो वो लोग भी 6 से आगे बढ़ जाएंगे यार। 4 भी मिलते हैं तो वो इनसे ऊपर रहेंगे। T1 एलिमिनेट हो जाए और जी थर्ड, ये चाहिए। T1 एलिमिनेट हो जाए और जी थर्ड तो हम थर्ड पे रहेंगे। ये दोनों में से फिर एक फाइनलिस्ट चाहिए अपन को। थर्ड आ गया देखो ओवरटेक। हाँ यार वो देखो +5 है, साला जी से ऊपर रहेंगे यार। हर्ष भाई आई जस्ट रियलाइज समथिंग ब्रो। भाई अगर क्या बोलते हैं जेंजी या फिर KRX, ये दोनों में से कोई भी टीम अगर टॉप 3 आ गई ना तो वो लोग ओवरऑल पॉइंट्स में जी से आगे चले जाएंगे।
ऐसी बात है?
हाँ सोचो ना, ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं है पॉइंट्स का। जी 9 पॉइंट पे ही है बे।
लेकिन अगर जी टॉप 3 में आ गई तो वो निकल जाएगी ना।
तो फिर तो कोई रोक ही नहीं सकता।
हाँ
फिर तो अगर पेपर एक्स नोंगशिम में से एक भी फाइनल जाता है तो 2-3 जाने वाले हैं, समझ रहे हो, चैंप्स पॉइंट से ना बे। चैट आज जीतना जरूरी है, मतलब आज जीतना बहुत जरूरी है। लेफ्ट से हारने के बाद एक मैच नहीं है अच्छी टीम के सामने। जी जस्ट हैज टू विन। यप भाई मतलब जीत जाओ, बस जीत जाओ, अब कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते। वाइटैलिटी क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है। हाँ भाई वाइटैलिटी, अबे और वाइटैलिटी को नसीब देखो ना हर्ष भाई, कैसा क्वालिफाई हो गई जी टू सरप्राइज एंड विन स्टेज 2। फिर तो क्वालिफिकेशन क्या है, फिर तो छोटी चीजें क्वालिफिकेशन यार। कैन जी क्वालिफाई चैंप्स? हाँ भाई बस यहाँ से जीत जाए सारे गेम्स, 1 2 3 नहीं 1 2 ही जीत जाए तो इनफ है। ये 2 गेम ही जीत जाए तो इनफ है, क्योंकि T1 यहाँ पे ढह जाएगी। देखना T1 यहाँ पे नहीं तो यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो ढहने वाली है। हैवी फीलिंग। अबे एक बार पिकअप लगा के देखते हैं T1 का अपोनेंट कौन आएगा। अबे अब मैं पिकअप क्यों नहीं सिलेक्ट कर पा रहा? सिम्युलेटर नहीं है। चाहे T1 का अपोनेंट कौन आएगा? T1 को पहले कौन मिलेगा? T1 को ये वाले का लूजर मिलेगा या ये वाले का लूजर? लास्ट ईयर KRX भी वैसी हुई ना। हाँ वैसी, और वो लोग टॉप 4 चले गए थे। PRX जी KRX लूजर नहीं रुको, जी KRX लूजर तो नहीं आना चाहिए। रुको जी KRX नहीं आना चाहिए। और लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को, अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया है तो। रुको ना 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 ना। ओ ये देखो जी KRX अबे हाँ बे जी KRX लूजर ही आएगा। शिट माय बैड ना ब्रो।
It was a clear difference in preparation for the match. I feel like Nongshim got the best out of their ults every single time. They saved that waylay ult for the post-plant, disrupt the retake. They do the same thing again here where they send Dambi into the side, follow up with that Sober ult to stop any sort of fast flooding.
Lower round 2 में swap होगा। Oh,
and then they're in good positions on
lower round 2 में ही होगा, मतलब
this round. But then
ये वाले का यहाँ जाएगा, ये वाले का यहाँ जाएगा और ये वाले का यहाँ जाएगा, ऐसा बोल रहे हो आप?
saving them up. This is a round where they throw out
ट्वीट देखो कैसे जीत सकती है जी। टाइम फॉर सम ट्वीट अप।
in that trade. I don't think they looked at anywhere near as comfortable on the map or with those agents as Nongshim did.
Yeah, I think there was even a round early on where Forsaken actually at the start of this game got an early Harbor roll timing and he used it in a 2-on-3. It hit no one and then they lost that retake.
Exactly.
So it's unfortunate.
भाई ये लोग पूरा all in Valorant है ना अब तो.
Both of the Nongshim duelists are fragging. You're going to get a lot of waylay ults and a lot of dimensional drifts.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You know, you said you wanted the two blue-haired duelists, but even when he's on the waylay, these guys are still absolutely on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't
यहाँ कहाँ लिखा है
expecting
बे?
him to be good on the waylay, but he came out and absolutely cooked them today.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that they played over on Sunset in the past for Nongshim, so it's not a pairing that they're unfamiliar
Muted है
with.
क्या क्या?
We see it in the past. They've run this exact same
मुझे लगा PRX हार के T1 को बाहर करेगी.
principles that do apply. Jambi Waylay transformative from what he started out with this agent. I have bad
That's why you shouldn't have enemies in yellow unless you have color blindness. क्या होता है? क्या डिफरेंस होता है?
absolutely love it. He's
अबे हाँ बे क्या डिफरेंस होता है इसका? क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
Last player standing.
¿Lo has visto, bro? ¿Dónde?
Sí, no, sí.
De derecha, bro, en la caja. Vale.
Enemy remaining.
क्या? अरे सो कैसे नहीं देखा?
¿Lo has visto, bro? ¿Dónde?
Player standing.
अरे दिखा तो 4 बार दिखा. और किस भाई?
¿Lo has visto?
उम्र हो गई आपकी भी.
Last player standing.
¿Lo has visto?
वाह वाह जी वाह वाह जी वाह क्या बात है.
But for me, I don't think we're going to be
और उसके
seeing that.
टीममेट्स भी ऐसे. हाँ कोई बोला ही नहीं ना, कोई बोला ही नहीं.
the Phoenix. That's old Nongshim. There's
कलर मर्ज हो जाता है. अरे तुम लोग जिन लोग को सारे कलर दिखते हैं उन लोग के साथ ऐसा बीटी होता है क्या?
Even though this is their map pick, I think they've had a little bit of instability on the map. I think they'll come in with something new, but we don't.
और जिन लोग को एक्चुअली कलर ब्लाइंडनेस नहीं है, प्लीज कलर ब्लाइंड मोड का यूज करना बंद करो. प्लीज स्टॉप बीइंग परफॉर्मेटिव है ना. Please.
Yeah, it's looking, you know, the momentum is still continuing for Nongshim, and right now I think it
Stop
could
being
be
performative,
a
guys,
2-0
come on.
the way things are going. This is something that PaperX has experienced before when it comes to
पढ़.
Nongshim, and I don't know
क्या
if
लिखा
it's
आपने
a
भाई?
map
कुछ
beetle
भी बोल रहा है.
problem.
T1 को स्टेज
I
पॉइंट्स
don't
तो
know
मिलेंगे.
if
ओके
it's just momentum, but you know, I know Alex is waiting on the stage to explain
अरे
himself
मोहित
for the rest
भाई,
of his ability. I think we heard a lot of the
उन लोग
explanation from the coaches booth.
को ये लो क्या बोलते हैं, ब्रैकेट जीतने का पॉइंट नहीं होता मेरे भाई. टॉप 4 आना पड़ता है तब पॉइंट्स है बस. यहाँ हर एक गेम जीतने का पॉइंट नहीं है जैसे रेगुलर सीजन में होता है.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Alex.
क्योंकि
and
इसमें ज्यादा
PaperX.
मैचेस मिलते हैं ना
Alex, now
आपको.
we all know that you had something in mind when we got to see Abyss in a while.
सारे
What
टीममेट
didn't
कलर
go
ब्लाइंड है
your
क्या?
way?
और कैसे?
I think they just skipped a few steps.
Hi Anj bhai,
On defense.
welcome to stream.
Started off brave, but I think you got.
आपको बस रेड नहीं दिखता. हाँ.
Like they just it's stuff that I think with.
तो मेरे लिए यूजफुल है भाई वो.
I know.
And of course, next up is Split.
लगा
We
होगा
know
देख
that you're
लिया
strong
तो.
on that. I had a chance to talk to
Trigger
Silverman.
discipline.
Both of his players are very
क्या बोल रहे हो? रेडियंट ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन था वो.
I don't have anything to say. No comment.
No comment. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. All right, good luck, Alex.
एलेक्स भाई जाके दवाई अंकल को कुछ दो यार, गरम गरम शॉट दो कुछ तो हैवी.
Okay, boys. What do you think he was really thinking?
PaperX lose a map.
No comment. Silkenon's a better coach than me. Sorry, I had to translate for
Yeah, Alex translator.
Okay, we take a look at their agents are like, and it's a mirror matchup here. PaperX will
Mirror
also
com?
be running with that Neon Yoru.
No,
It's
we saw T1
Jing-
dude,
it's
a mirror
Jing on the Neon.
matchup.
I think
There's
if there's one team in the world you don't want a mirror against,
No.
it's Nongshim.
Yeah, Jing's on Neon. We just saw him play. Wait, like they're playing the same agent.
PaperX
that
high
Nongshim are
बड़ी
playing
330 तक
against
घड़ी.
Nongshim. I just don't.
It's
I don't get it personally,
it's
but
such a
we'll
good
see.
range, man.
We'll see. I agree. Like Jing's.
Thank you for the 11 मेरे भाई. भाई clear explain करो जी का क्या सीन है. Clear explain नहीं किया मेरे भाई. Clear explain नहीं किया. T1 को बाहर होना पड़ेगा, अपन को top 3 आना पड़ेगा.
I thought playoffs they were going to.
Then we easily
but
qualify
I guess
भाई.
we're still testing some player comfort
और
on Asian.
PaperX और Nongshim में से एक फाइनलिस्ट होना चाहिए.
Go in the Neon also against Nongshim on
And plus, this
Sunset.
Neon
In
is great,
short,
and we're like, okay,
they
I'm
just
worried
need to
about
win
that.
everything.
Like, I don't know.
I am flabbergasted. We're gonna send it back to our caster. It's paper than Achilles.
If they win
Tell me what
everything,
you
bro.
think of this.
अबे जिंग रेस नहीं खेल रहा हाँ बे
How to digest this one quite just yet. We'll have to see of
Neon
course how
उठाया ना
this
जिंग?
ends up looking. I think Jing he's played it a little bit. It's fine. But when you have an opportunity where you could be playing the Rays and you're not doing
Bro,
that,
no
it just
Rays on
feels
split,
a
Harsh
little
bhai?
weird.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I know, you know, Jing certainly wants to get is for people.
NS swept 3-0 in the Masters Santiago Grand Final to take the win.
Man, what an opponent to have to try to do that against. You know, obviously it isn't his first time on Neon, but you know, you're going up against the best to
पूरा कैलकुलेट
really
करके देखना
do
पड़ता
it
था
so
क्वालीफाई
far.
करेगा या
Maybe
नहीं
Evan Lev, I mean, you know, that's it. Those are your top two probably that you're thinking about when you think about
Who's your
great
favorite team
Neon
secret?
teams. So, good luck.
Number 1.
You might need it.
All right, bro. Paper X defense
Start
चालू
from the
कर रही
defender
है.
side. Looking
That's
for
not
a clutch
good.
into A.
Nongshim को पहले अटैक मिलेगा तो
initial
BT है.
contact, and Nongshim happy to play this patiently. Paper X are now going to start to back off and give up some more space.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim has a really good read here on the tendencies of Paper Rex, knowing that they could take a timing, you know, if they don't
वाह लोग
fight
mid heavy
for that
खेलने
space
चलेगा. A
early, if
retake.
they don't try to push ahead into your lobby over at A, then you can kind of start scaling forward. Now, that being said, Paper X also has a very good read on
खाली
the
side.
ground.
They're walking back into the right direction, but that space is going to be given up for now. Good damage found. Forsaken. Dragging Francis down to 22. As Prowler doesn't check deeper into main. See how aware Paper X end up looking here. As swing out, Dambi now going to be spotted over at screens.
लो किया उसने डाम्बी को. डाम्बी को स्क्रीन पे कोई फाइट आ नहीं रही है.
Flash out, try to delay the flood.
Yeah,
Paranoia is
way.
now going to be chucked in. Quick reposition behind.
क्या बात है दवाई.
For RB.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. क्या बात
Paper
है.
X, okay. Look
What
at
a
alive and
clean
well in this
retake.
retake. Leaves just Ivy. That screen
क्या
will fall.
बात है यार,
Something will collect it.
flawless.
It's a flawless pistol for Paper X to
Yo,
start
Inaba.
off on split.
I will say, I think the defender side pistol round theory has been really good for them on both maps in terms of, okay, we're not going to over-aggress. We're just going to play for quick retakes. We're getting in good positions, you know, from wherever we start, however that works. You know, we're going to retake mid-control here. They don't go there. Okay, let's go back to A. And then you're right where you need to be. And you absolutely tagged them up along the way. The Bandit for Forsaken there gets him a
Paper X
couple
हारने
big
वाली है
kills
आज.
too.
नहीं नहीं.
Huge round for Paper
Not
X
yet,
to
bro.
start
Not
on this
yet.
defender
We're
side.
going
Let's
map
see if they
3.
can keep the momentum
Flawless
going.
मतलब जब कोई player मरा ना हो आपकी टीम का.
Well,
It's not great.
Ivy wants to say no.
साला.
Clean
Zero
headshot onto
MS
something.
बे.
Space again going to be offered up as it's just a with the Sheriff over towards screens. Francis keeping it quiet. Jing will
Jing भी
eventually
low
be able
हुआ.
to find that kill.
दवाई भी low है.
Does end up falling
Bro,
quite
this is
low
so
himself.
vulnerable.
Has a little bit of regen armor, but
This is
still
so
otherwise
vulnerable.
is in a pretty bad spot to try to utilize this judge. Relay bolt into the Paranoia, going to be tossed through, and he doesn't really have the range to try to play around with this one. Dambi and Francis, they get a kill apiece. Jing still being
No,
one of the
bro,
players
there's
alive.
no
Ends up hurting
way.
him quite a bit. He's not been able to find any damage around this corner. He's held at bay, and Envy needs to really deliver in a massive way, and he can't! And Nongshim able to win out the eco round, making it 1-1. Uh-oh.
Yep. I mean, they're just doing it exactly. As the Bandit strikes again. The fevery.
5 plus with 1 extra is 15. Yep.
And to make matters worse, you just gave a judge over to Dombi for this next round. I mean, this is such an economic swing for Nongshim. They're going to have such a good look at
No,
this
bro.
for
ये
the next
क्या
couple of rounds.
bandit खेल गए बे?
I just took so much damage too.
क्या bandit खेल गए बे?
Trying to do what you can, but let's see.
Well, maybe it's just going to be up, down gameplay here. As Forsaken, he will
Nice,
be entrenched.
क्या
Jing to the
बात है?
rescue. Comes
Eco पे
swooping
eco?
forward, is able to find another elimination. Forsaken trying to get a little bit more through.
यार एक और चाहिए था बस एक और still a 2v3. दवाई पे शेरिफ है. अंकल दवाई जब तक जिंदा है तब तक राउंड है.
In a 2v3.
जब तक अंकल दवाई जिंदा है तब तक राउंड है.
They go for a push in the garage. They should be able to get themselves some guns, but they're finding that a little bit too risky. Devi with his walk forward, though, in the mid, if they start running, you'd be able to hear this, but instead, they know that they've got time on their side, so it will just be a fast walk with the knives out. Not giving over that info quite yet.
I think my question right now is something going to be willing to go for a gun scoop up there over into the garage?
I mean, if the Divine might be able to find the timing. Cleans
Yeah,
up one.
told ya.
He's got
Told ya.
no idea about Ivy's position.
Told ya. अरे ये नीचे जाना हो गया ना, एक मार दिया.
Still will end up getting caught. So
गरम ग्रेड हो गई है.
grabbing a gun, the Spectre, the best that he can do. Will make his way over onto the A site. So there's at least a chance to really slow down the economic bubble of Nongshim here, but
Spike planted.
ये लोग बहुत ट्रिकी पोजीशन खेलने जा रहे हैं बे. तो बहुत अच्छी ट्रेड ले सकता है.
It's doable. But Francis is on
NTA,
point for it.
NTA.
Gonna hold it down. Put Nongshim up 2-1. But good damage done here by Paper Rex. I mean, again, setting up those cheeky little trap plays.
क्या पता इन लोग को भी यूरोनियन खेलना
TP into
होगा.
the corner. Forsaken loves to do this.
हाँ?
He's catches so
Forsaken
many teams
क्या
off guard
switch
with
किया
it.
बे?
It works again here against Nongshim.
क्या
Slow,
Nolan?
drawing enough attention there. Jing kind of offsets the aim, doesn't allow him to get too much more there onto Francis. Otherwise, maybe this could have been a little bit more doable. But like he said, the damage still very solid. Now Operator going to be.
Op निकल गई है चौथे राउंड में.
Rex Nongshim. Good amount of money though. As Nico listen in with Nongshim, looking to try to stretch this up 3-1.
Timing! Timing!
해븐살 못했다. 그렇지 않아.
와!
실제들. 원맨 바이퍼 시티. 빙고. 아 시티 하나야. 하나밖에 안
Woman
줬어.
Viper City bingo bingo.
야, TP. 잡았어.
वाह.
시티였어.
जी आप ही हो इस दुनिया के जिप्टाई और एक्सटर.
समथिंग थोड़ा सा तुम्हारे जैसा है.
अरे भाई मैं भी नहीं करता ये तो हर्ष भाई अब.
잡으러 가자. 내가 남은 탱.
भाई एलेक्स कैम दिखाना चाहिए वो टीपी पे.
है ना? उठ के देगा अब तो भाई एलेक्स खुद ही.
It was a bold decision to take that gate crash.
Yep.
And now you've
भाई
got
मतलब
Zombie
सामने
getting
तुम्हारे
across
क्या
the
एनपीसी
center
खेल रहे हैं जो आप
map.
एससीडीपी करोगे?
Operator out of Forsaken's hands.
जो मारेंगे ही नहीं लेवल 1 बॉट्स.
You went for the big unexpected play and it didn't catch Nongshim off guard at all.
ओपी निकल गई थी और अब ओपी सेव हो गया राउंड. इग्नोर कर ले. अरे क्या हो गया आपने क्या लिखा पढ़ा ही नहीं मैंने. क्या
Falling apart, you know, on site. Envy trying to
Super
buy
chat
as much
करके
time
बोलो.
as he can, but it's just too hard against Nongshim because they have very little fear. Oh man, what a quick turn there from Xros. Ivy knocking Jing out there just as he's kind of slow walking around the corner. Yeah, there is something again. Thought maybe he could get into that corner and they wouldn't realize it.
वाह जी वाह हर्ष भाई ये क्या टीपी था बे.
On a defender side for
क्या
Paper
बताया
Rex. I think, honestly,
अरे ये क्या
in some ways,
ऐसा कोने में
the
क्यों
more I
करने
watch
जा रहा था.
Nongshim, the more I'm like, your best hope on a defender side is to just play really pure retake. Like, don't even try to fight him on site. Just wait for everybody and
Taking chances, taking
you know,
chances.
try to bait out their util as best you
Hai
can at
so
the beginning of the round when they're making those executions.
वुमन ब्लाइंड पे टीपी किया.
Even then,
भाई पर इतना भरोसा.
It's not easy.
Not easy
You're
at
gonna
all.
lose. ऐसा बोला.
Over from France, and the guy over from Australia as well.
Going around the world today.
Man, Manny's here.
Yeah.
PRX is cooked. Does that mean like they're getting cooked?
ये रेस
'Cause
क्यों नहीं
that-
खेल
that's
रहा?
based on
क्योंकि
the
उन लोग को
image.
यूरोनियन दौड़ाने का मन है.
But it looks like they're the device
पता
that
नहीं
is
बे.
doing the cooking
ये
too.
मैप पे तो रेस बहुत बाप खेलता है जिंग.
Or are they getting cooked?
But they're the bowl.
Something को
We're in
आरआरक्यू
odd
क्लर्ज की
territory
यूरो
where
डिवीजन.
Potentially it's either or.
प्राइम क्लर्ज जैसा नहीं खेल रहा है यार. प्राइम क्लर्ज जैसा सिर्फ फ्रांसिस खेल रहा है.
Either cooking or getting cooked. It's just
Hi,
Schrodinger's
cat. Yeah.
Ops good.
Valorant. Are they brilliant? Are
Nice
they
Envy,
stupid? I don't
beautiful
know.
kill.
But we're not going to open that box.
Nice
and find
shot,
out.
something beautiful kill.
Something we'll be able to find Ivy.
क्या बात है जिंग?
Jing.
Beautiful,
Able to find the
beautiful.
one.
Good for one.
A little bit of damage on the X.
4v2.
Okay, looks like the timeout working a treat here, barring.
आप कर लो push. वो नहीं करेंगे आप कर लो.
It's just Envy though, getting
Nice
some more
shot,
information.
beautiful.
With that Sheriff in hand, we'll be able to go
आरबी
ahead
का
and
अल्ट है क्या?
find
नहीं
some
है.
more value.
बढ़िया positioning.
Just gotta play contain. RB doesn't have his ult this time, so he's kind of stuck. They've got most of the exits covered. There you go.
Oh, Uncle
All right.
Dawai,
Well,
yes
one
sir.
apiece across the board. Paper X able to find their second round win.
Okay, another option is to just kind of do what worked for you when you were able to win that other round, where you just kind of like, or almost win a round where you threw bodies at
भाई
the
मेरे को लगा जिंग वहाँ पे अल्ट खींचेगा तुरंत ही.
Here again, just play for, getting ahead of the executes. That's also a valid method to try to shut Nongshim down from time to time. They do adjust to it though, so you got to be kind of careful, pick and choose those moments. This looks like some kind of mid hit.
You push?
Nongshim.
Yeah, meanwhile,
boy, sab Ivy के ऊपर कितना util, nice.
Divide the push out into mid. It's only able to find the one. Minor transfer damage onto Francis, who has the dimensional drift enacted. So sprinting forward, just looking to scout things out, see how much he can find. But Ivy is able to find Jing there at mid. Takes him down at Vents, and now that makes it a pretty easy pivot.
Ivy क्या सुंदर ये बे.
Rewrap back through Vents.
सुंदर लड़का है भाई.
That's a huge kill there. Jing just looking at the ground.
यारी एंगल बैठा के रखता है. और second by big 3 kills. Gets one.
Ready for this, but takes a little while to find that spray, and then he just can't quite separate the targets.
2v3.
Something on the arrival if he goes for the peak.
Still winnable, still winnable.
Kill. Ah! Oh, he just goes right past him, and Ivy now, the wall falls. Just a bit impatient. He's trying to beat him to the punch, stop him from getting the plant in, and he ends up offsetting that quick little flick. Reveal into the swing. RB gets himself a third, and Nongshim get a fourth.
क्या करने गया था भाई?
Oh, it's so
क्या
tough
करने
here.
गया
I
था?
mean, it's so many little mistakes that Paper X are making.
अर्शभाई किधर है?
Goes out for the swing. He gets traded. That's kind of okay. But again,
देख रहे कि नहीं भाई?
trying to take these moments here. Forsaken swings out into the open. There's
कौन गया?
3 players from Nongshim who are going to be watching that position. He's got no backup yet. Something tries to go for that shot on the X-Ross, and that puts him into Ivy's crosshairs, and it's just very scattered for Paper X. It doesn't feel like they're playing kind of that style that where they're at their best. Meanwhile, Nongshim is very much at their best.
Oh.
How are you not?
अरे छोड़ दो भाई. Sorry भाई. भरोसा ही कर लिया, उसके लिए माफ कर दो.
Isolated, he had the read.
Oh boy.
अर्श भाई, हाइड्रा भाई कैसे खेला बिल्कुल?
Oh boy.
कल हाइड्रा भाई ने भी सेम आया था.
Let's buy. It's done, bro.
हाँ, it's done. Yep.
Still a shout here for Paper X.
Shot.
That doesn't. Nabi finding Jing overdrive
अरे
now
माँ
pop.
कसम.
Looking for a target. They're going to try to wait this one out. Buys a critical time here for them. But okay, Nabi on the swing, dead. Something. A swift shot. In be able to scale forward. Looking for a little bit more, but.
अबे आओ ना, कल तक आओगे क्या?
TP to backside. The time is taken away from them. And they cannot win out this round.
Save simulator baby.
They get so
अबे यार ये लोग lower bracket क्यों जाते हैं बे बात पे हर्ष भाई?
Hold on to these guns. The vibe will make it a little bit more costly. RB will die to the spike. It's going to be a Red Bull clutch as the dust does settle.
अरे तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it does feel a little rusty as well for Paper X. Like a lot of their fights that they would normally take and win, like this right here. I mean, yeah, RB kind of is out of there right as the fast lane coming up, so there is kind of a little bit of help for him, but still, I would think 9 times out of 10 Forsaken probably gets that kill.
Paper X का coach
That'd be a very different round. 20th clutch there for RB. What a career.
समझ में नहीं आता.
Absolute career.
Been around the block, to say the least. Big mid walk.
Shot.
Something.
और दवाई को कौन बचाएगा? दवाई को तो जिंग भी नहीं बचा पाया, दोनों ही मर गए. भाई छोड़ दो यार, आ जाओ.
As Ivy's just bounding up ramp.
कौन सा challenge वीडियो चल रहा है?
He's not a neon.
And he's just playing. He just says, "Now I stop." Now I kill you."
अरे भाई,
He is sticking the landing. I give that
player नहीं चिपकाया बे. पूरे round.
Time to save.
That it is.
Spike planted.
That it is. It's all just crumbling here. Paper X just cannot seemingly find their moment, find their time, find their shots.
हर्ष भाई ये लोग हारेंगे
But again,
तो इन लोग का गेम किन के अगेंस्ट लगेगा पता है? वो टीयर 2 टीम के अगेंस्ट।
Ivy don't.
ये क्या नसीब होगा? हाँ वो टीयर 2 वाले पहले ही गेम पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे।
Second layer is a little bit further ahead than he might have thought.
lowers में start कर रहे हैं।
हाँ जो 3-4 में खत्म किया प्लेन्स वो नीचे चालू कर रहा है। T1 और वही।
I mean, again, they're going to deadfall around the map quite a bit as a 4-1.
गेम इनके साथ लगेगा बे।
And this early setup is a good shot, but the layers behind it are going to get pushed back by the flashes in the util.
Thank you for the 100 super bye.
They're happy to counterpunch you. Like they're such a
challenge ये लोग कर रहे हैं यार।
They're just great at blocking and using your momentum and your energy against you, right? Like it's sort of
कितने राउंड मिली वापस टाइम आउट? ये लो पहले मैप में 7 राउंड में 2 टाइम आउट, ये मैप पे 8 राउंड में 2 टाइम आउट।
opponent to throw them back. It's something
Thank you for the 100 super bye. कैसे हो?
You think about all their executes, you think about
Alex will do something with something today.
Francis on the Yoru, Francis with snipers, but it's also just their individual like sort of protocols they built in where they know how to respond to things incredibly well.
कुछ तो सोच भी नहीं रहा है।
Team and an individual thing, like something I've been really impressed with them is the way that they all individually make decisions when they're tasked to go out on their own. You think about Ivy, he does that all the time, but actually, you know, Francis, Dombi sometimes are put into those spots as well, depending on the map. And they're just so disciplined. They're so
PaperX हार गई, then NS चैम्प्स जाएगी।
It's starting to look like
चैम्प्स जाएगी का सीन नहीं पता दोस्त, पर NS पॉइंट्स में ऑलरेडी ऊपर है एंड क्या बोलते हैं अभी भी ये रन अच्छा रहेगा उनका, एटलीस्ट टॉप 3 तो बनाएंगे तो वो लोग तो पहुंच ही जाएंगे चैम्प्स। हाँ ब्रो चुपचाप से रेस खेलना था पता है।
PaperX need to start collecting everything they can get for the remainder of this half.
मिडल्ट खोलिए दवाई ने भाई, पर ये एक फास्ट बी हिट है।
So has eaten quite a bit of damage. Meanwhile, dimensional drift, something he's just running at it with Jing. Is this the strategy?
Oh, well, he still gets one, bro.
Gets the kill, but you still lose one. Now something. Check in the corner, spots out.
Team और ये cover देने ले।
But he goes into sewers here.
Sewer, देख रहे हो?
I mean, it is not the normal play. You wouldn't expect this. So far, Nongshim hasn't kind of committed. You can see that PaperX wants them to try to clear that. Okay.
Beautiful something.
There you go. Another one collected.
3v4.
The player advantage established.
इनवी पे अल्ट है, Forsaken पे अल्ट है।
I mean, you've got already 2 ults, 3 actually committed into this because of the overdrive. You want to try
Good flash, big flash, big flash.
Nightfall in hand if you possibly can, but that kill coming through and now Nightfall thrown
वाह बे इनवी कॉट हो गया क्या?
It's so beautiful.
भाई इनवी
needs the K down to 1.
पकड़ लिया इनवी को।
just right there around the corner lying in wait is the buy. Oh, we'll be able to find the kill eventually, but for a second I thought it was going to escape them.
क्या पोजीशन है, क्या पोजीशन है आरबी की।
There's a gate crash there, but it's going to be faked. X-Ross is going to be overwhelmed from Raptors and PaperX. They will get themselves a third.
I mean, just when they kind of play together, that's when they're at their best here for PaperX. And this is one of those rounds where they're able to get some of that aggressive early round team play to work out. A lot of times, again, Nongshim has been able to kind of dodge it, but this one's so unorthodox. I don't know that I've ever seen a dimensional drift into a dagger spawn to lead in your
मिलेगा ना बहुत सारा, जीतने पे $1 लाख मिलेगा।
And then the overdrive just gets absolutely crapped on.
Dunked on, yeah.
Ivy just gets the headshot.
लोग आईवी के पीछे क्या भागे हैं पर
about the reinsert into sewer, unanticipated, allows them to get that kill onto Francis and really just cracks open the rest of this round.
Yeah, even though there's some really good util here from Nongshim to
आज अमृत नहीं विश है।
It's just better teamwork and coordination this time from PaperX, and they need a lot more of that.
But again, critically, that was 4 ultimates committed.
Yes.
So you need to be seeing a back-to-back for PaperX to start, you know, curbing that.
आप गिवअवे किया नहीं है अभी तक हम लोग ने कि ऑप है हमारे पास।
Trying to disguise the operator of Francis. They just cleared the Prowler with only rifles. So trying to bait a reaction. No operator this time for PaperX, but Jing being very disappointed.
Francis मारेगा एक।
So far, it's okay. That's not okay.
My ult's ready.
I mean, had he been able to find the follow-up, that would have been devastating. But now, Jing.
मत कर swing.
Trying to fake that he's making his exit. He didn't make any noise though.
Yeah, I don't think they're falling for it. Ooh, he's got to get out. It's a nice paranoia there from RB. At least opens up the map a little bit here for Nongshim.
Cover going out.
भाई फुर्सिकन आड़ी तिरछी पोजीशन खेलने क्यों चले आता है बात पे? अभी देखो बैक साइड नेवर माइंड, कवर बहुत है, कवर बहुत है, कवर बहुत है.
Looking forward, looking for a place to exit, and well, Nami, he will
Nice,
just
good
feel the
trade,
rush
good
to take it
trade,
down.
Envy.
Envy peels back some of that pressure though. Is Jing
भाई को क्यों देख रहा था भाई इतनी देर तक? 3v3.
He's going to be tossed in, but RB just staying.
RB का राउंड है. RB का राउंड है.
Coming through. He's got an opportunity, but Devi has the flank covered. Might have caught a glimpse either way. Now they know Ivy would have to kill them all, separate them.
Uncle Devi, baby.
Cannot. So back-to-back rounds found here for Paper Rex, and a chance to make this 6-6.
Yeah, it's exactly what they needed. Like you mentioned, so many ults used to get another win, and you lose that opening duel. France is so clean, but the teamwork here really nice. You're covering the site itself, you're covering the garage entrance, and everybody's winning those fights. They're starting to get a little bit into the flow of the server now. Devi able to win that. I think they scooped up the op there. Now Nongshim, for what feels like
डिफेंस साइड हेवी है ना? नहीं, स्प्लिट में यूजुअली अटैक साइड ज्यादा बढ़िया जाता है.
Dombi with a stinger.
पता नहीं भाई.
Absolutely nothing to shake a stick at.
Well,
never mind.
क्या बात है?
Turns back, finds them both.
ओ निकाला आईवी एक.
He's got one hell of a stick to just beat
खत्म
them
भी
to
नहीं
death
करने
with,
दिया भाई
apparently.
सेंटेंस.
So there you go, a flawless.
खत्म भी नहीं करने
Now
दिया
suddenly,
सेंटेंस.
one round away from tying it up.
क्या बात है?
That 4 ult investment suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot wiser.
I mean, look,
Why
you got
11-5?
there, you
Wow.
know, I think there is some room to kind of
That's
be concerned
beautiful.
about Paper X's ult usage throughout what we've seen so far, but if it is the thing they needed to do to turn this around was throw 4 ults into one, then so be it. 'Cause now they're getting a much better read on the map. They're starting to find their kills, find their moments. I don't really see anybody like over committing to the peaks too much. Being a little bit more disciplined at holding their angles. This is scary for Devi. Yeah.
भाई दूसरी बार वो सेम स्विंग करके मारा है बे.
Yoru out.
This ended up getting punished.
पर सिर्फ एक किल के लिए खेलना राउंड जरूरी है क्या?
Checked out, and yep, RP. Instant with that headshot. Now just TP's forward onto the A side of the map.
इनवी के तो फील्डिंग साइड पे.
Can at least clear this for the rest of the squad as we'll get pivoted back through the sewer.
He's going to use a smoke here to try to buy a little bit extra time and make sure that that spike can get ushered in. Dombi holding heaven means that Forsaken has a tough time getting no place to deny this.
Well, once they're able to get in, Ivy, of course, does have that pit. And that could be checkmate on the round.
Dombi किधर खेलने आया? साइड आया खेलने?
Smoke's just getting cycled back through.
नहीं, मेन क्लियर कर रहा है.
I mean, this has to just be that investment, but it's
समथिंग ऐसा ऑप लेके क्लियर करने जा रहा था एंगल.
There you go.
बड़ी अल्ट, बहुत बड़ी अल्ट.
Dive forward, Shorty gonna be shut down. Ivy, however, drops the pin immediately, but Dombi out from main, able to find that kill.
एंटी बे.
And be gone. X-Ross.
बहुत अच्छी पोजीशन है दोनों की.
Fake teleport. TP faked there to elbow. Something.
यार डम्बी क्या स्मार्टली खेला, क्या स्मार्ट खेला.
Able to get that line of sight. That would have been one hell of a flick shot. But now, sights turned back over towards X-Ross's position. Sends one through the screen. Nothing found yet. The Shorty not going to be able to find the value that previously would have. X-Ross will go ahead and give Nongshim the lead of the half, but it's by significantly narrower margins than it was looking like.
Yeah, and this is one of the rounds where
एंटी एंटी भाई वो दवाई का बार-बार मिड पे एक पिक के लिए खेलना सही नहीं है.
Their way through in towards that A crunch where they're clearing out heaven really well.
बिल्कुल सही नहीं है.
Like the calling on this round, even though the pit doesn't go so good. It's okay.
बहुत बड़ी पोजीशन जा रही है उनकी.
And Dombi's playing it very, very
ठीक है,
well
good
on
half,
the backside.
good half, a very good half.
7-5.
वो मैं वॉशरूम से आया.
Pretty good on this attacker side for Nongshim. Just unsure of, again, are they going to be able to hold on to their defender side pretty well? Tvaya, solid. I mean, look, some of those walkouts, he was always good for one at least. That was, you can say that.
He had an understanding and he had good aim when he was going for those timings.
Poor Wendler. yeah, I mean, he had some good individual moments, you know, especially some of those retakes where he was kind of just grouped up with the rest of them and, you know, finding his value, finding his moments. So much of this, again, just seemingly comes down to some of those individual duels that Paper Rex wants to take. Like, if they're on it, if they're on top of it, you're feeling pretty decent about it.
I think he's got that one slightly longer tooth.
The snaggletooth.
Yeah. That's what Forsaken's known for.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Okay. Paper X in the lead for pistols, 2-1.
On time, baby, on time, right on time, bro.
We could just
right
about
on
be
time.
set for that ascent. And given the kind of the pivots and comps that we were seeing from Paper X today, who the hell knows we end up seeing on that one. Ivy able to hold
Nice,
his own
good
for
trade,
one.
good trade. Something low.
Quick on the exchange, though, is something, but does get tagged to 48. So it's going to matter.
Khali sight, Alexa, turn off the fan.
Sight. So the spike at least can get planted.
Yeah, this is not bad. It's going to be a world away for Nongshim, so it's going to take quite some time.
3 लोग सुअर जा रहे
Quite a
हैं.
bit of util, though. I mean, Flash, Paranoia, Relay Bolt.
Ooh, something big flank, bro.
Very scary, but this, again, unexpected.
अबे एक के ऊपर, दो के ऊपर, तीसरा देख रहा है वो एंगल.
Ross now making his way out. But he just not quite able to find that punish. I mean, Nongshim, they're just eyes forward. As if that
shot nice
flank was
Invi.
never even a real consideration. Now that they
क्या
do check
बात
back
है यार.
for it, he's already gone.
निकाला.
But it's going to be very nice from Envy.
जी का किसी का देख क्या
Shots, a 3K, and another pistol in the hands of Paper Rex.
Is it true clutch भाई कि जी के लिए हाँ भाई
Up just 7-6.
इन लोग के पास ये लोग already qualified है champs के
Barring
लिए.
them pulling off another eco win, this should be 7-7.
Yeah, I mean,
जरूरी है भाई जीतना. सारी teams के लिए जरूरी है. Nongshim और Paper X थोड़ा हल्के में ले सकती है.
Having something as that lurker, he's had a couple impactful moments here on Split. He seems to have a pretty decent read on the map, good read on the timings. You know, heard those footsteps in the sewers, waited.
The bandits.
Yeah, yeah, you should.
Oh, looking for that hip fire. Slide into by, going to be able to find a second before getting taken down. Marshall could be collected here, but Francis just taking that gate crash back over. Those are the weapons that could be afforded for Paper Rex. Anything else from here?
But कोई मरे नहीं.
Pretty significant damage dealt. There's a little bit of damage there on to
भाई जिंग भाई थोड़ा बॉटल कर रहे हैं. जिंग थोड़ा सा बॉटल कर रहे हैं मैच. थोड़ा सा.
Jump peek out, Ivy. Swings the corner, finishes the
6-11 ही जा रहा है बे. 6-12 हो गया अब.
Spectre lost. Snake bite. On to Envy, starting to go lower, and yeah, well, he's going to make it a 1-for-1 exchange. RP now with a very real chance to clutch this. He's got the paranoia, he's got a smoke.
RP कैसा मूव कर रहा है? वो बैक साइड क्लियर करने जाएगा.
Oh. No.
Nice Forsaken बचा लिया. क्या डुबाते हैं रे, क्या डुबाते हैं.
We'll grab up that Guardian.
क्या डुबाते हैं.
But that ends up being pretty devastating.
Is Vitality qualified? Yeah, they qualified already for champs.
I mean, that is a lot of damage taken to the economy to try to convert a bonus. God, Davai.
But Davai किधर मार रहा था, किधर चिपक गया.
Ridiculous. Again, I love that from Ivy. He's like, oh, I know I'm getting prowlered. Might as well go for it. I mean, just nothing Envy can do there. Perfectly placed snake bite. Puts him into an awful position, and he knows it.
भाई साहब चैट का डुबाया था. Almost हाँ. Almost डुबाया था.
Dropping another anti-eco.
True. Jing has another judge. Bunch of rifles too for Paper Rex.
Jing गायब सीधा wins. क्या बात है दवाई.
Taking Francis out of the fight.
Bonus important है.
Garage. Still 2 players and a quick
bonus बहुत important है.
About to be 3.
इवन पे आईवी है. क्या आईवी रीड करेगा कि एक वॉकअप हो सकता है या आईवी छोड़ देगा. भाई जिंग उधर पे बहुत डरा हुआ खेलेगा एंगल, क्योंकि उसको पता है कि एक मिड से भी आ सकता है, एक मेल रूम भी हो सकता है. ओह नाइस समथिंग. क्या बात है. गेट स्ट्रेटेड आउट.
Some kills in reply. Dummy keeping it in with a 2v2 is Jing over the Raptor. Now is going to be found. And now it is just Envy.
Dummy भाग के ही जा रहा है.
The hell away.
Already
match him, but Envy pumps the brakes in mid.
That's a ton of time.
भाई आरबी को देखो क्या क्या भी पुश किया है.
but he also doesn't know about this flank.
Nah,
falling in
bro.
behind him. He's gonna get this angle. No, just barely.
Dekha?
But did he catch him?
देख लिया,
He's
देख लिया,
pinging it
देख लिया,
out.
देख लिया,
He's
देख
making the
लिया.
call. He saw something.
30 seconds left.
आईवी जब तक सारे एंगल क्लियर करेगा तब
Envy
तक
should be cooked.
Yeah. No
एंटी
way.
एनवी भाई.
Ice towards heaven. The silent drop. The swing. And RP will go ahead and get this round over the hurdle for Nongshim as they reestablish the lead.
Yeah, but you shouldn't feel bad about this at all.
Occasionally
as
or
Paper
VCD,
Rex.
please.
You did quite a bit of damage
क्या
here.
जानना है चैट से पूछ लो हमारी चैट को सब पता
You're
है.
winning some good trades now. Those 1v1s finally starting to go your way. Ooh, Xros almost went pretty crazy there. Dambi, even though he gets tagged by the Nightfall here, catches Jing as he's trying to run away. That's a great timing.
छक्का नहीं, no सीधा. Paper Rex qualified AF.
Team's really willing to take
They are
those
already
risks.
qualified for champs, bro.
Francis has
They'll be playing in Shanghai.
Yeah.
Ooh, this could get really scrappy, and already they're getting ready to fight each other. And well, they'll get a shot across on each, but it's going to be Francis with that full armor.
Kittne
and stay
125
alive
थे
as we now listen in with Paper X for the rest.
Nice. Damage बहुत है. अरे फुर्सिकन. Ace clutch. Oh! अरे एलेक्स को देखो, एलेक्स क्या भड़क रहा है.
Nongshim. Back to back, 9-7 now. As they look to try to hit double digits and run away with the rest of this. You know,
बोनस राउंड
closest to
मतलब
the previous round.
बोनस राउंड मतलब जब तुम पिस्टल जीत जाओ और फिर अगला राउंड तुम्हारा बाय राउंड होता है जिसमें तुम स्पेक्टर बाय करते हो, बुलडॉग्स बाय करते हो, उसके ब्रो जेसन भाई ने चिपकाया था बे.
You're saying that was scary.
Now he's up to the top of the team again.
That was so clean.
It was scary, but seems to thrive in those moments. Bandit, couple bandits, Stinger, Sheriff, Forsaken with a Guardian.
तीन लोग से जा रहे हैं.
I think as Paper X, you put a lot of eggs into that bonus basket trying to
एक
buy.
गार्डियन एक स्टिंगर, that's it भाई. जिनको नियॉन खिलाना ये मैप पे वर्स्ट डिसीजन होगा.
Then something loses because Francis can afford the full armor.
ना वो प्लेयर चमक रहा है ना उसकी टीम चमक रही है.
Kind of snowball out of control here.
क्योंकि पूरी टीम बराबर खेल रही है. जो प्लेयर एक्स फैक्टर था ये मैप का वो प्लेयर गलत ही खेल रहा है. भाई का अल्ट है एक पे.
Already going to be spotted. X-Ross fully blinded up, back pedals away. Being on that spam will find some damage. The armor that Jing has.
भाई लोग सिटी फाइट कैसे काउंटर करेंगे?
Smoke getting ready to fall. RB finding something on that right-hand side. Overdrive pop down. Slips into the smoke. Just
कैसे बचता है? कैसे बचता है?
Connect and they shall. And it's going to be flawless on the retake
भाई वहाँ
here.
पे इसको डेड होना चाहिए था.
10-7.
I love watching moments like that from Dombi's perspective. Just how evasive he is and how good they'll follow up off the back of him to make sure that when he puts himself into a weird spot where there's 2 or 3 players looking at him, they're quick to clear out.
तो फिर उसके बाद जो नेक्स्ट राउंड होता है बोनस राउंड होता है आपका. स्पेक्टर गार्डियन वाले राउंड के बाद का नेक्स्ट राउंड जो होता है बोनस होता है. अगर आप दूसरा राउंड जीते तो पिस्टल राउंड वो राउंड दोनों जीते 2-0 तो थर्ड राउंड आपके लिए बोनस होगा. क्योंकि आपके पास पैसा भरपूर है पर आप अपनी गन पे खेल रहे हो. That's a bonus round. करते करते थक गए इसलिए ऐसा खेल रहे हैं. भाई वो इधर कैसा कूदा बे? क्या बात है, कितने भले लोग हैं रे पेपर एक्स वाले. अपन को जी का मैच जल्दी देखने मिले इसलिए लोग अभी सीधा ही खत्म कर रहे हैं. बी साइड खाली. ए हेवी फाइट. Do something beautiful kill. रीटेक भी खेल रहे हैं. They've got 2 ultimates.
As up TP to the corner, and I think Forsaken caught a glimpse, and Nongshim.
Francis क्या सोच रहा था?
Yeah, this is a pretty cheeky round for Paper Rex. Hiding a player behind the toxic screen.
Shot, भाई
Clean and snappy.
Jason भाई shoot कर रहे हैं.
Will find one, but Extros then caught off guard, and okay, a trade's looking good here for Paper X. As
निकाला Ivy निकाला.
And Forsaken from down below will be able to clean it up. A 3K for
Close
him.
करना चाह रहा था, close करना चाह
Trailing
रहा
by
था.
2 are Paper X.
क्या बात है?
Dicier than it needed to.
Jason भाई shoot करेंगे game है यार.
Get the round win all the same.
I'm very curious about
चालू तो है Jason भाई.
this one, just hiding in the edge of the toxic screen. Forsaken TP's back there and just not ready for it at all.
Ooh, clean. बस एक बार JJ चालू हो जाए.
He's right up top and holds things down nicely. Ivy's
एक बार JJ चालू हो जाए भाई. 6 किल चल रहा है. 6-16 बे. बे हर्ष भाई जंग 16 डेथ पे है. 16 डेथ. कैसा लगता होगा बे हर्ष भाई जब ऐसा होता है तो?
कभी मरते ही नहीं हो ना भाई तुम तो.
नहीं जब इतना कम किल के साथ इतना मर रहे हो तो.
हाँ बराबर. हर गेम तो भाई ये 30-35 मार लेते हैं. इनको पता नहीं रहेगा.
Forsaken ने TP किया.
Shifting in, but Prowler, I mean, they're wise to it. It's Calvin Francis. He's able to find that shot. Divine out dead, which means no pit.
Which means you lose heaven control here too. Unless something can reestablish it.
They're going to try to pump the brakes here a little bit.
Something को heaven मिलेगा.
Guess.
जरूरी है. अब तो नोंगशिम के लिए बीटी हो गई.
Nothing going to be spotted there.
3 लोग ही सीटी से रीटेक करने वाले थे.
So it's going to be a full defender side approach from Nongshim. Dimensional drift's going to be called in. Francis to assess things on site. So far, hasn't really seen much of anything. We'll see Jing. Drifts back away.
Jing पकड़ा गया बे. Jing पकड़ा गया.
Shots in, faces forward, the jump out, gets the dink, takes down me down. Quite very low, but it's going to be Forsaken there for the finisher. Cleaning up the kill, Envy out of the open.
1v2.
Gets one, falls. Now Forsaken to try to clutch up. Reads the elbow, approach no. Chips away, and Extros. Oh, he narrowly gets the round win. 13 health. And it's Nongshim now.
भाई सब अकेला ही कर रहा है बे.
11.
Oh, this is.
सब अकेला कर रहा है यार ये.
Situation here. Tavai just kind of plays an angle where he's in a
बुरा
really
लग रहा
bad
है Forsaken के लिए.
This operator off the back of the snake bite and the Prowler there to flush him out of that space, and it completely ruins this plan for Paper Rex. If he can hold on there, this probably goes Paper Rex's way a little differently. I'm not going to say they necessarily win it, but it definitely would have been a little easier for them. It's a great play from Nongshim.
Now, if you want to prevent this from going up to match point, you're going to have to do it in thrifty fashion.
Francis का ऑफ भी और वो मिड लगा रहा है आप.
A lot of bandits and a sheriff, but you also got something dead. Overdrive through and Francis!
क्या यूटिल्स आई है यार. क्या यूटिल्स आई है.
On top of the snake bite.
There were 2 of them there.
There were 2 people.
He ran through a ton of Viper util, some of it his own teams.
GG map bे. खत्म.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No
one.
OT. 2-0.
There was just a goof in the communication or what?
Yeah. Alex still having a time.
He's not having the best day. Seems pretty cooked.
I imagine that when he goes back to the apartment, like all over the apartment, it just has the words like, "You're qualified for Shanghai. You're qualified for Shanghai." He opens the mirror. It's on the inside, the medicine cabinet. When he closes the mirror, it's written on the mirror.
It's like The Shining.
Yeah.
Thanks for जी का मैच जल्दी देखने मिलेगा. ये Extros दोनों मारा.
All work and no Shanghai.
It's
makes
one.
Alex a dull boy. Forsaken.
Okay.
Make a go of this. Guns recovered. You have a judge, but
Dummy का round. कूद जाएगा Dummy.
In a position here in that approach from Dummy. Causes a bit of panic, but Forsaken
Dummy का round है.
alley. Kill found. Relay ball chucked in.
क्या
He's done
बात
them
है.
both! And he's trying to fan it out, but of course it's Divai with a sheriff to lock up the thrifty.
Why? ये जो style
Match
मारा.
point denied.
That is
Shining
absolute
mara,
insanity
shining.
here. I thought this round is cooked. It's a 3v5 for Paper Rex. On an eco. Just give device sheriffs. I don't know. You should use any other gun. Good God. And you just kind of go drifting into Forsaken. I don't care what gun he has.
बाप रे बाप भाई पर उधर Forsaken क्या swing करके सीटी दिया ना?
Exactly, bro. That was so good.
Now it's an eco for Nongshim.
चलो पेपर एक्स इको में हारेगी.
Second in thrifties of all time, Paper Rex.
A crunch attempt here. Clone is going to be leading the way. Forsaken opts to not go for that shot. But with the kill coming through, Ivy down. Plant can quickly come in for Paper Rex and look to move this up to 10.
They're just fishing.
Oh. Something gets one.
Prime Klurge जैसे खेला भी something.
Scot free, untagged by that stinger.
है ना इसमें?
As Inby. Find the one. I mean, Jing, he's hungry for a kill, and he will be able to find one, barely. As Inby now closes it out. Flawless for Paper Rex. One away from tying it up.
I mean, it just takes that one round sometimes for Paper Rex, where you think they're maybe cooked, it's just going to be not their day, and then... Oh yeah, that's
240
right.
लूँ 3K डाल के 300 ले लूँ.
3K?
Nah, not worth the 3K, bro.
And here we are on the upswing for Paper Rex. I think timeout for Nongshim, right?
That will be.
डर लगा क्या?
In the first half.
और बोलूं कुछ आपके बारे में अच्छा.
Nongshim to go ahead and try to slow things down.
Yeah.
जैसे आप लोग तो 100% चैंप्स क्वालीफाई करोगे Nongshim वाले.
Stop the bleeding here. You got a real chance to win this 2-0. Don't want to send it over to Ascent, which is not a bad map at all for Nongshim. They don't have bad maps really in my book, but definitely.
ये क्या है?
Who knows with Paper Rex on that map? Sometimes they're amazing on it. Other times they're kind of neck and neck with whoever they're playing. It feels like.
Do it for Puccu? What? Do it for Puccu लिखा है बे? कुछ पुच्चू तुम कहाँ हो?
Paper Rex is starting to answer back with some good.
हाँ bro, तुमको नहीं पता भाई?
Good coordination, some good, really good.
ओ तुमको ये कोई भेजता नहीं होगा ना?
And then just individual play is starting to pick up.
चलो मैं भेज देता हूँ.
Been shaken off.
मैं भेज देता
So it's going to take Nongshim here digging a little bit deeper. Get back into this.
You only have it from the shadows, and a couple of your ults pretty close on the cycle, but you should be able to get that dimensional drift. Your Nightfall.
मैंने भेज दिया
back up before the end of this map. Should Paper Rex just try to run away with this one, but
fast beam and push
here at Garage. Dambi. Sprint position. Gonna go sliding forward. Will be able to find one. Top line's gonna be 7. It's not gonna be getting on anything.
You throw damage.
I mean, he had a couple players lined up, but he's only able to find the one kill. Suddenly, it is just Devi and something left. And it's RB. He jumps up into the Forsaken spot.
I thought for a moment they might have seen something right as he
उसका
was walking
flash
into
देखे
that
कहाँ गया?
smoke,
हाँ वही ना साला इधर टकरा के उधर गया. ऐसे होता है मेरे साथ बहुत बार. आपको कौन सा टकराता है बे?
वाइपर का स्मोक वैसा होता है मेरा.
और फिर वो उठा ही नहीं सकते.
Devi and something scratching their heads at the moment. Starting to work their way over to A. That is the weaker side of the map with just Ivy
Bro,
there.
Forsaken बहुत सारा कोलैट में नहीं जाना चाहिए था.
Still has a snake bite to try to slow them down.
Forsaken छोड़ो इधर इसके 2 किल थे आगे के something के.
Ivy का राउंड
that haunt intentionally. Pretty sure.
Ivy बहुत स्मार्ट खेलता है वो सब जगह.
That was. I think they were trying to bait.
Well tough for Nongshim, bro.
It's just they got outdone.
30 seconds left.
We'll see.
All fast pivot onto the flank here from Francis. Pumps the brakes now, right when he would have started getting in towards audio range. Meanwhile, Ivy still
there. वो glitch pop वाला जो dagger है क्या dagger बोल रहा हूँ.
Got that from the shadows.
Axe है क्या OG.
Tossed out, and it is 12 seconds. Is Ivy now looks to try to bring this round.
बोला ना chat बहुत smart खेलता है.
Taken so very low. Has to commit in for the plan.
क्या शाना है बे, क्या शाना है बे.
More costly for Nongshim as he finds that kill, but ultimately Nongshim just wants the round to win.
किसके ऐसा?
Match point now in their hands.
Prime अच्छा.
One more.
Ivy Prime हर जैसा खेला बे.
A 2-0 dominant win versus Paper Rex.
चलो chat आज हर्ष भाई के बारे में ना अच्छी चीज बोलते हैं, ठीक है?
Sort of goes both ways. I thought they were trying to maybe
आज हर्ष भाई के बारे में
shot
ना
away Francis.
Jing was just staring at that haunt for a little bit.
खींच तो दिया था स्प्रे अच्छा खासा बे. हाँ वही.
Feels like Nongshim is
हर्ष भाई के बारे में अच्छी चीजें
team
बोलता है,
fighting
ठीक है?
moment.
देखता हूँ कैसा रिएक्ट करता है.
Hero play. Just not able to convert when they line up.
Joy bait. हाँ, joy bait, joy bait.
Not going to allow for the shenanigans to come through. Just denies him that
Fast
TP.
B hit.
And then immediately he's able to find something.
Something कैसा मर गया?
Quick peek and a reposition the slide. And down with the judge. Oh, he delivers death onto 2. Overdrive takes Forsaken low. Tries to TP to the corner, but to no avail.
भाई ये एजेंट को और एक नर्फ कर दो ना चैंप्स के पहले प्लीज.
Every inch, every corner of this map.
Please और एक नर्फ.
Covered and smothered by
भाई
Nongshim.
रीड था यार क्लच भाई कितना 4 जना
4 man हाँ 4 man खेल रहे थे.
Oh, they're just so scary in these moments. Again, it's just almost like, what do you do? You know, they're just avoiding your initial hit.
बिल्कुल आप कैसा नियॉन खेला बेटा हम भी.
Again, it's that Aikido style.
Toxins going up.
They just use your weight against you.
Well, Devi would have to do something impeccable.
It'd be an all-timer from him.
Expecting.
अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट चले गए.
ने एक नया ट्रेलर डाला है भाई एंड गेम अनकोर का कुछ.
ओए कल GTA का ट्रेलर आएगा नेटफ्लिक्स पे एक्सटेंडेड.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? कल आ रहा है?
हाँ नेटफ्लिक्स पे भी.
चलो मतलब कल 1 घंटे का गेम प्ले तो आ ही जाएगा.
Swing it to the open. Francis will bring this one.
ओए निशा तो पकड़ा गया.
13-10. Nongshim Red Force once again having Paper X's number.
उसकी फील्डिंग सेट कर दी शायद.
Down in 2-0 fashion.
अरे हर्ष भाई अब नोंगशिम का मैच जेंजी के अगेंस्ट है. भाई वो लोग निकालेंगे भाई. ये लोग रन कर रहे हैं. फाइनल रन है. और एलेक्स भाई तो खत्म ही दिख रहे.
समथिंग तो झुक गया भाई. बोलता है भाई आपके पैर दो. सॉरी बोलना चाहता हूँ.
एंटी It's not over bro. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
ना फॉर पेपरएक्स ब्रो.
भाई
यार
नहीं
पता नहीं देखो
और खिलाओ नियॉन.
पेपरएक्स वो कर रही है यार. कॉम्प स्विचेस.
Try.
Yeah. They have tried like this season. This stage they have tried like 1,000 things, bro.
Something Viper.
They have played Harbor on Ascent, bro.
Mix. कोई बात नहीं है. भाई पर अभी ये लोग अरे भाई पर अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट में सारी टीम को रगड़ देंगे ना ये लोग एक साथ. अरे पागल लोग है भाई ये लोग. हम ना एक काम करते हैं अपर ब्रैकेट
स्पाइसी एनएस बंडल ग्लच भाई.
क्या
टेक स्पाइसी एनएस बंडल.
स्पाइसी हर्ष बंडल मिलेगा क्या? लेज भाई और जिंगर भाई नहीं खेले इसीलिए. जिंग भाई का नियॉन गंदा था पर. अगर जिंग रेस पे होता तो थर्ड में हो जाता. Bro, now we have the biggest game.
Bro.
Biggest. अपना मैच 4.5 पे ना bro. 20 में.
Freaking wild, bro.
No? कितना टाइम मिला होगा?
Yeah. And I hope उनका हाथ
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congrats on that 2-0 win against Paper X. This is your first playoffs match and you ended the day so swiftly, so quickly. Did you expect
Plains.
a 2-0?
जी वही बोल रहा हूँ. किसको हरा के आया?
오늘 플레이오프 첫 경기 페이퍼
ज़्यादा मजबूत टीम नहीं हराई.
मेरे को पता है.
오늘
Tier 2 वाली टीम में हराई मुझे पता है.
हाँ वही वन साइड को हराया, जेटा को हराया, शार्पर को हराया. अबे उन लोगों ने 2 Tier 2 टीम हराई है. हाँ अरे उन लोग को देखो ना कितना इजी रन मिला KRX को. और जेटा से भी एक मैप हारे, शार्पर से भी एक मैप हारे हैं. They are not looking good भाई.
And now a lot of people are saying that this is the Master Santiago winner, Nongshim, that we are aware, we've seen it. Do you agree that you guys are back on that form, or do you think that you guys have roughened the edges and are even better now? 안 그래도 프란시스 선수가 요루를 다시 잡아.
अभी बहुत तगड़ा है हमारे. बात तो सही है.
그때 농심으로 돌아왔다라는 얘기가 참 많습니다. 근데 본인이 생각하기에는
Basically lower bracket खेल रहे हैं.
더 완성도가 높아진.
साला सुपारी मिलती है क्या भी इन लोग को?
산티아고 때는 분명히 요루도 더 좋았고 네온도 더 좋았기 때문에 그런 폼이 나왔던 것 같은데 지금은 네온도
ये बोल रहा है कि सैंटियागो में यूरो हमारा अच्छा चला था, बट हमें स्टेज 1 में थोड़ा डिफरेंट चीजें ट्राई करनी थी. पर वो काम नहीं करी
가져가는 부분보다는
तो हम
선수들끼리
स्टेज
팀
3 में
합이
वापस 요रू खेल
끌어올려진
स्टेज 2 में वापस
느낌이라서
요रू
좀 더 단단해진 느낌이 있는 것 같습니다.
And back during Santiago days, I mean, the Euro and Neon, they were actually better agent picks, right? But now, even though Neon and Euro, they're not as strong as they used to be, I think the team chemistry, the communication, and our bond has actually gotten stronger. So I would say that we're in better form than our Santiago days, right? And clearly, you are riding that
थोड़ा बहुत तो
momentum.
आता ही है
And a
मेरे
lot
को
of
भी
players that we saw in the teaser during the match, before the match started, said that you need that play-in momentum to do well in the playoffs. Do you think
मेरे
you're
अंदर भी
in
एक
that
कोरियन तो
phase?
है
Do you
चैट
think do you have that on your back as well? 안 그래도 말씀해주신 대로 뭔가 지금 계속해서 승리 기세를 타고 계시고 그리고 많은 선수들이 플레이인을 뚫고 플레이오프에 진출을 해야 좀 더 유리하다라고 이야기를 많이 해주고 있거든요. 프란시스 선수도 좀 그걸 느끼고 있는지 궁금합니다.
हर्ष भाई वो वाला डांस करके बताओ ना
저도 플레이인에서부터 경기력을 좀 더
हर्ष भाई
올려놔야 달궈놔야 잘해진다고
अरे
생각을
वो होता है ना वो होता है ना
페이퍼렉스도 아마
अरे ब्रो वो अरे आते हैं तो दे दुक 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 वाला अरे यार कैसे एम्बाप्पे का एआई से बनाया था जो डांस अरे वो नहीं है जो हाथ ऐसे तेज तेज हिला के फिर ऐसे डिकचिक करता है अरे यार वो नहीं देखे एक कोई के-पॉप आइडल फुटबॉल मारता है तो वो किक ऑफ मारता है तो किधर जाती है फुटबॉल और फिर डांस करने लग जाता है रैंडमली अरे मेरा स्ट्रीम देखो मैं बताता हूँ कैसा है वो डांस बताओ जब आ गए
젠지도 플레이오프에서 기다리고 있었습니다. 젠지에게 한마디 부탁드립니다.
हर्ष भाई क्रोनिकली ऑनलाइन नहीं है अबे यार वो बहुत फेमस है यार बहुत फेमस है भाई मैंने बहुत रील रुको वो देखो ऐसे करता है जो
again. All right, that was Notion Red Forces Francis for the interview and congrats again Francis. Okay, so Francis
ये वाला डांस
감사합니다.
नहीं देखा तुमने
What a way to start kickoff.
Bro, don't tell me, Harsh bhai.
Playoff.
ये क्या
अरे ब्रो
ये डांस है
अरे है ना एक स्टेप है मतलब अरे है भाई यार यार
तुम्हारी रील्स वील्स है ना यही सब आते रहते हैं भाई
अबे यार रुको एक नाम भूल गया भाई मैं उसका रुको
एआई से जो मटकाते उनकी देखते रहते हो भाई
नहीं एआई नहीं अरे एम्बाप्पे की देखूंगा क्या एआई वाला वही अरे है एम्बाप्पे एआई डांस रुको
बैड एटीज
हाँ ऐसे कुछ नाम है एम्बाप्पे फ्री क्लिप्स एम्बाप्पे एआई डांस एम्बाप्पे बैड अटीज ये ना रुकिस हर्ष भाई डीएम चेक व्हाट्सएप सॉरी डिस्कॉर्ड
कुछ भेजे हो क्या
हाँ अरे कुछ नहीं कुछ भेजा हूँ दोनों वीडियो ही चेक मारो और पोल चेंज अरे ब्रो
ये
भाई यार अरे है ना
व्हाट इज दिस
अरे अच्छा है देख सकते हो वीडियो गाना मत चलाओ
ये मेरे को कभी नहीं दिखा चैट
अच्छा है देख सकते हो गाना मत चलाओ
ऊपर वाला रियल है क्या
हाँ ऊपर वाला रियल है
Why would he do that? ऊपर वाला रियल है क्या
अरे ब्रो वो कोई के-पॉप आइडल है उसके गाने का ये स्टेप है अरे ब्रो वो कोई के-पॉप आइडल है उसके गाने का ये स्टेप है देखो हाँ
कुछ
क्या भेजते रहते हो यार
कहाँ हो मेरा मन नहीं लग रहा मेरे लड्डू
अबे अकामे किया था ये डांस हाँ अकामे किया था कुछ पूछू तुम कहाँ हो कुछ पूछू
Gonna face global esports, so we scrimmed against Paper X a lot. So when we found out that we were playing against Paper X, fight, and I think it played out that way. We just got very lucky. And the rounds that we won, it was a betting situation. It snowballed in our favor, and
that's so funny.
घूरना बंद करो.
Oh my god.
It's bad manners.
You really think it was luck? Really?
घूरना बंद करो. It's bad manners.
확실히 초반에 스노우볼 굴러갈 때도 저희가 좀
짤이 कौन सी मूवी का है बे?
메타인지라 궁극기 하나만 가지고 있는 캐릭터가 요즘 그냥 1라운드를 통째로 먹을 수 있는 그런 캐릭터다 보니까 그런 부분에 대해서는 저는 좀 약간의 운이 들어가지 않나 싶기도 합니다.
You know, the earlier rounds, I think right now the meta is that one single agent, if you use the ult properly, you could wipe up the entire squad, right? So I think with that in mind, it definitely was, the luck was in our favor for today's match.
I mean, we saw that on Abyss.
Yo, what the fuck?
Were great on Abyss. So were you surprised that Paper X let that through in the veto?
Yeah, and the second part, I want to know how you guys prepared Abyss during play-ins.
그리고 이제 페이퍼렉스가 어비스를 이제 그래도 오픈해서
메타 못 찾은 저희한테도 졌으면서 메타를 찾은 저희는 어떻게 이기려고 그런 말. 3.5점인 팀한테
नहीं देखना चाहिए ट्विटर.
되어 있었고요. 근데 그 상대가 이제 페레기여가지고 오히려 저희 입장에서는
पिंक वाली कौन सी रेडबुल है? पिंक वाली रेडबुल नहीं पिया आपने?
이제 플레이오프 준비하는 기간이 길었었잖아요. 그래서 어비스를 준비했겠지라는 좀 생각을 하고 있었는데 생각보다
क्या बात कर रहे हो यार?
뭐냐
फर्नेस भाई देख रहे हैं फर्नेस पूजन.
좀 더 준비를 잘 하고 와가지고 그래서 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, we didn't really have much time to prep for Abyss because, you know, we were competing through the play-ins, right? So we thought that with Paper X, the time that they had waiting for us at the playoffs, we thought, you know, they would have been very well prepped for it. And, you know, we were pretty confident on Abyss with the hours that we spent before. So I think it came down to like, I guess our foundation has, you know, got our backs for this one too.
I guess you weren't scrimming them on Abyss then.
어비스는 스크림을 안 하셨나요?
어비스는 안 했습니다.
No scrim on Abyss.
That's perfect. I'm curious how you find the mirror matchups that we see to IGL, because a lot of people
Liquid top 3 तो आ ही जाएगी.
The Neon Yoru into you guys. Is that
इसीलिए Vitality qualified है, समझ रहे हो?
많은 팀들이 농심의 조합을 이렇게 미러픽을 많이 하는데 네온과 요루를 이렇게 상대로서 만날 때는 좀 오히려 더 좋으실까요?
तो KCB qualified ही है ना फिर?
이게 좀 조합으로서는 둘 다 이제
14 पॉइंट जाएंगे उनके.
생각을 하고요. 네온 요루가. 근데 이제 또 얼마나 잘 쓰냐에 좀 따라 다르기도 하고. 근데 이제 스킬 구성 자체가
9 पॉइंट पे टोटल.
어떻게든 압박을 확실하게.
अबे नहीं इनको पॉइंट मिल गए हैं शायद. होली शिट.
좀 힘든.
हाँ बे इनको 4 पॉइंट मिल गए हैं.
그냥 상대가 그걸
가지고 나온 것만으로도 좀 압박을 받을 수 있는 캐릭터긴 해요.
I mean,
इन लोग को ऑलरेडी देखना 5 इन लोग को 5-0 के मिले थे. नहीं 4 मिले थे. कितने थे ये लोग?
That does put us to, you know, put pressure on us because we know what is good.
Oh, so as in you don't like it as much.
별로 안 좋아하신다는 말씀이시죠?
안 좋아하다기보다 그냥 저 조합 상대로 이제 이런 부분이 약하니까 우리가 알아서 막 카운터 잘 쳐야겠다. 그냥 오히려 상대의 약점을 보면서 어떻게 사용하는지, 어떻게 빈틈이 있는지 그거 보면서 계속 게임을 했었던 것 같아요.
수월한가요, 그러면?
일단은
4-1 थे. 5 ऑलरेडी मिल गए.
I asked to follow up too, because so you don't like it, and RB said, I mean, like, we know the weakness.
तो फिर तो liquid qualified है.
So when they come out with the mirror comp, we know where to kind of, you know, get in under their skin and kind of make the most of that situation. So I said,
फिर तो liquid 100% qualified है.
And he was like, well, as of the latest
results,
it's been convenient.
अगर Fireflex जीतती है तो liquid gets no point. नहीं, they get +4. ये top 4 team है. Liquid gets +4.
there is a good neon on that.
So they'll qualify.
Ash, how are you thinking he's gonna be playing on that neon Euro?
이제 다음 상대 젠지에서 네온을
अबे इन लोग के भी added है.
애쉬 선수가 있는데 애쉬 선수
इन लोग के भी points added है बे.
계획이실까요?
물론
टोटल होने के बाद ये लोग 13 पे पहुंचे हैं.
오늘 잘하는 것도 맞겠지만 저희도 इ제
चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट का सिस्टम क्या है?
또 이제 거기에
प्लेऑफ्स में टॉप 4 टीम को ऐसे डिस्ट्रीब्यूट होते हैं. रेगुलर सीजन पे एक मैच जीतने पे 1 पॉइंट.
Ash is good on the neon. He's a good
नहीं समझ गया दोस्त.
a Dombi.
इसके भी एडेड पॉइंट्स हैं.
And not only Dombi, we have
लिक्विड के. मतलब वाइटैलिटी नीचे आ ही नहीं सकती. समझ रहे हो? Until unless लिक्विड टॉप 3 आती है. और लिक्विड अगर टॉप 3 आती है तो वाइटैलिटी थर्ड पे आ जाएगी. ऐसा सीन है. और फुट भी टॉप 3 एंड करेगी. तो इसलिए वाइटैलिटी क्वालिफाइड है. हेरेटिक्स कैसे क्वालिफाई होगी?
Besides you, and Ash was one of the neons named Zeus as well.
Liquid final गई.
Motivated me to be better.
Foot final गई.
They were kind of good, so I had to be better. They have to be as good as Dambi. You know, that was his way of putting it.
Well, he's getting better and better, which is so impossibly scary for literally everyone else in the world. This guy,
Bro.
Santiago Prime Neon Meta, we saw
Bro,
what
imagine.
he was able to do, and it looks like he's returning to that form. Did not slow down at all.
Bro, हर्ष भाई.
जी भाई.
तुमको पता है कि अगर फुट फाइनल चली गई और लिक्विड फाइनल चली गई और केसी बाहर हो गई तो हेरेटिक्स क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी चैंप्स के लिए.
फिर मेरे को लगा तुम बोले कि भाई फैनेटिक हो सकती है.
नहीं हेरेटिक्स होगी. फैनेटिक कैसे भाई? फैनेटिक तो बहुत दूर है हर्ष भाई. अबे यार शिट भाई. मतलब उनके पास अभी भी चांस है, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ यार मैं. अगर केसी जीत के क्वालिफाई नहीं करती ना.
अबे वो लोग पहुंच गए घर पे अपने.
कौन लोग?
टीएच वाले.
नहीं अरे भाई तो तुम सोचो ना, फुट केसी से गेम निकाल ली और फिर लिक्विड केसी से गेम निकाल ली तो ले केसी घर हेरेटिक्स चैंपियन ले घर. फैनेटिक का डाउनफॉल स्टडी करने वाला है, नॉट गोरेला है. अबे यार
Have to play a team that's also full of momentum.
क्या कर सकते हैं भाई, उनका घी खत्म है बे. बड़े भाई माउस तोड़ दिया, कल परसों न्यू आ जाएगा. 1-2 दिन और वेट कर लो दोस्त. अरे कोई बात नहीं है.
I don't think you're getting out of that headlock, buddy. Honestly, let's be real.
हर्ष भाई एक के पॉप आइडल के जैसे दिखते हैं. थैंक यू फॉर द 100 मेरे भाई.
Surely you've been in the headlock before.
होली शिट. हाँ 100 रुपए देके तुमको के पॉप आइडल बोल रहे बे.
अच्छी बात है यार.
लेट्स गो W's. जॉय बेटिंग.
Was on that raise, they swapped him back over to that duelist.
इस दुनिया में काइंडनेस फैलाने का काम कर रहा हूं मैं.
For ACS, this is a man who steps up against.
अमेरिका इसका कुछ नहीं है.
Has a point to prove here, and in a
अमेरिका इसका कुछ नहीं है. देखो अमेरिका बहुत सिंपल है. अमेरिका में एनआरजी लेव में से एक भी फाइनल जाता है तो G2 क्वालिफाई. यहाँ पे कोई भी उन लोग की टक्कर में नहीं है भाई. कोई भी चंदू भी नहीं है आसपास उनका कोई. और अगर ये दोनों फाइनल जाते तो 100 Thieves भी यहीं से क्वालिफाई. ले तो ये तीनों तो भाई बहुत ही बाप है पॉइंट्स के मामले पे. ये नहीं है, ये जो टीम है ना दुनिया की सबसे घटिया वाहियात टीम. भाई हर्ष भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ तुमको, वो दिन तुम अमेरिका से देखे क्या अभी तक एक भी गेम? ब्रो तो उस दिन ना ये क्वालिफिकेशन गेम था एनवी वर्सेस ये G2. ठीक है, असेंट पे G2 12-6 अप. एक मैप ऑलरेडी जीत चुकी है 12-6 अप. 12-6 या हाँ 12-6. तो एनवी असेंट पे अटैक कर रही है. ए शॉट बैक टू बैक 6 राउंड 7 राउंड बैक टू बैक. ओटी में भी सिर्फ ए शॉट 4 वेरिएशन ए शॉट के.
12-6 से कम बाकी है.
हाँ एनवी ने ओटी तक लेके गई और गेम भी जीत गई.
Yo, what?
तो अरे नहीं भाई पर तुम मेरी बात सुने. वो लोग उसको वो जो उनका प्लेयर है ना नाइट्स वो क्या बोला कि ए शॉट हमारे लिए काम कर रहा है, ये लोग बहुत ही नूबड़े हैं, इनसे कैटवॉक होल्ड नहीं हो रहा, फाइट ही नहीं कर रहे। और भाई वो लोग हर राउंड कभी ए शॉट से सीधा साइड जाएंगे, कभी ए शॉट से हेवन लेके साइड जाएंगे, बस यही कर रहे। G2 के सिर्फ 2 प्लेयर डह जा रहे, ना एम इन कंट्रोल ना कुछ। नंबर 1 हेटर भाई मैंने बोला ये तो हर्ष भाई को भी अभी समझ में आ जाता कि एम इन खेलने का है, एम इन लेने का है।
Crazy, poor guy. But you're right. I mean, this is a team that's not been afraid to experiment, try things. Their group stage
qualify for championship.
We're seeing the
Are we
really
who
start to come back for them now in play-ins. 3 perfect wins to qualify through that upper bracket, and it feels like they're finding their footing a little bit here. KRX end of the year always very strong.
पानी खत्म हो गया दोस्तों, पानी लेके आ रहा हूं मैं।
Qualify for their 6th
पानी मेरा खत्म हुआ है और घी फनाटिक का।
And you don't see that too often, so I want to see how they start off their campaign here. As mentioned before, they're direct competitors with GE at the bottom of the point standings. They would love themselves a win. So honestly, to look across their journey so far, it's been a bit of a journey of development for KRX. Yes. I really do think they used the group stage as a bit of an experimentation with some certain comps, with some rosters and some musical chairs, but they've landed on a winning formula as they made their way into the play-ins, and they won 3 games back-to-back, so you can't really argue with that.
100% agree. I think there's no team that has used the format better than KRX. They truly tested the limits there in the group stage, much to everyone's dismay, and then they figured it out in the play-ins. This has been the only time in the whole ecosystem where you've had more chances, you've had more time to figure things out, and I think it's starting to click now, which becomes incredibly scary because we know how great this team can be.
Yep. Okay, let's just sit and absorb this head-to-head.
I think we should just one off, like online.
Look,
okay, but everything is different now.
Yeah, look, stage 1 is when they started the core and different coaching stuff.
जी नहीं यार, इनको तो हर एक गेम जीतना पड़ेगा भी दोस्तों।
2023 we should have beat them.
अगर हम हर एक गेम जीतेंगे फिर से चटपटे वाले शॉट्स।
This record is absolutely absurd.
साले तेरी गर्लफ्रेंड को बताऊंगा मैं।
This is GE fans. This one's my bad. I'll take this one, but. There's no, you can't dodge this. KRX have had G's number
लड़कों के शॉट्स देखता है
consistently every single time here.
कब स्टार्ट होगा? 5 मिनट 2 मिनट।
So a win today would be historic for this organization and the
Is it a coach problem?
Look,
no,
before 25 for sure. After 25, I don't know if you can put it on the coaching stuff. I think I have to say though.
I'm not talking about the recent coaches, by the way.
अबे अपना कौन सा मैप है बे? अपना कौन सा मैप है बे चैट? साला अपने स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप तो चले गए बे, और समिट KRX बैन कर देगी।
KRX has had to show a lot of what they're doing to kind of come back into form across the play.
अबे यार समिट तो बैन कर देंगे ना बे, वो लोग बोलेंगे जी बहुत अच्छा समिट खेलती है, बैन।
Fix the gaps that they had in their map pool a little bit, otherwise I do think this veto could be a bit tough.
Now we're seeing the stat here.
हाय पंकिल भाई, लॉन्ग टाइम यार, कैसे हो यार पंकिल भाई?
Not a bad run on Abyss as well. So what do you guys make of this?
I think, you know, you were talking about how Dragonfly...
देखे सबसे पहला बैन वो लोग ने सबमिट किया है।
I'm thinking about KRX running...
भाई ये देखो सबसे पहला बैन सबमिट किया है भाई।
Fantastic on Abyss. And it is going to be the 3rd map decider. So played Veto Chicken with it a little bit. Notice the choice of KRX. We saw them running some double senti stuff and being a
Lotus kill
there. So I want to see how they keep GE guessing. And then Ascent will be an interesting one as
God save us.
For GE as a pick.
Yeah, I really like this pick for KRX.
Decider Abyss.
This is a map that Global Esports have struggled with. We saw it over in London. They just can't find any consistency. We see them chopping and changing comps. Nothing is landing for GE on this map. So we truly have no idea on which way they're going to go with this. This is not a map that they like to play.
Yep. I'm kind of curious which way this is going to go. I think we're maybe not surprised by the results from the first match of today, but I think this one might be a little bit closer in terms of which way this could go. I don't think Global Esports is the kind of team that needs that same momentum that PaperX needs, for example. I think they probably spend a lot of time, a lot of precious time prepping for all of this. Because they have a new coaching staff as well, so they probably needed to...
Who is the best player from both the teams? G se Klurge,
I think the players
also
like a bit more prep time. I think they like structure. They've been known to embrace that. I think the addition of Amix and Fields, I've worked with Fields myself, and I know his prep is very good.
Plains की team तो group stage की team को बाहर कर रही है।
Yeah, what have you predicted? Pilski, you've predicted for KRX.
ये हारे तो
I mean, I
T1 से
believe in their play-ins run. I think that they've worked through a lot of the issues that they had. They're not having a identity crisis in terms of the comps. Termi has sold his motorbike. They've got Marco back at the helm. They're backing the veteran IGL, one of the longest-standing members of Pacific, for a run all the way to champs in the playoffs. And I'm a believer, honestly. I think KRX is going to make it.
Even with them playing those games right now, just now, as warm-up.
Hello, Kitty, warm-up.
I love it. All right, we've got a rematch between Global Esports and KRX, but everything is very different now.
अच्छा
So
प्लेयर
let's
सुन के
welcome
अपने
them to
दिमाग में
the stage.
सर्च में क्यों निकल केआरएक्स के बारे में अच्छा अच्छा बोल। अबे ये क्या हुआ? अबे अचानक से लोड क्यों हो गया भाई? अबे यार टाइमिंग पे नहीं कर पाया। फुल टाइम करूंगा तो साथ रहना पड़ेगा। डिपेंड्स। अकिलियोस को पप्पी। ब्रो चैट बिग गेम। बहुत बड़ा गेम है भाई, बहुत बड़ा गेम। I just want G to win 2 games. That's it. Nothing else. 2 games. 2 games.
Today's matchup.
Yep, we're in playoffs, still day 1, and this is a matchup we're highly anticipating. We got Global Esports facing KRX. Global Esports, though, the last time they faced PaperX, in fact, KRX, in fact, all the times they faced KRX, they've lost.
Yeah.
But even though the squad, this roster is the same, coaching staff has changed quite a bit, and I think they have a
welcome back.
less of a chip on their shoulder.
I
this
miss you
time
guys.
facing KRX.
I mean, you're right, they've never beat them, but this has been a year of first for Global Esports. We saw them go international. We've seen them storm through playoffs. Now is the time to go a step further, upset an old rival, run this bracket all the way to champs in Shanghai.
And KRX, on the other hand, all the experimentation is done, or so we think anyway. The triple duelist, the roster changes, everything seems to be fitting into place now. Play-ins was so critical for KRX to figure a lot of things out. Coach Termi has said that himself. They were working things out through that play-ins, and now things are a lot more solid, and this could be a team that returns champs.
Yeah, I agree. They've got some positive momentum. In saying that, though, although they're 3-0 in the play-ins, they didn't play the strongest of oppositions. They had to make their way through some of the challengers teams that did give them a run for their money at times. So for KRX, it's time to take on one of the better placing teams from the last season of Pacific to earn your way through the playoffs and make your way to your 6th champs in a row.
It's so, we were talking about the earlier match with PaperX versus DRX back then for the very first year of VCT Pacific in 2023. These guys were the powerhouse. They were the team to beat
full
in
confidence,
Valorant,
full confidence.
at least as far as APAC goes. And you know, they've always
Podcaster
been
नहीं है
kind of
आज,
there
कोई
at the
दिक्कत की
top,
बात
but
नहीं है.
never really achieving the same heights they used to.
I think there's at times in the last 2 years or so been times where DRX, KRX kind of fell off a little bit. Maybe they weren't even considered as an elite team if they had some weaker performances.
Super ready. Good defense.
Had a couple of bad games. You were wondering,
stick to macros. Stick to macros.
Make it to the top 4 or make it to the finals. And at times they have kind of fallen out of that status. But I think they're playing their way into.
We are going to do this for Klurge.
All we have to do is just kind of sit back and wait, because if they do get a clean win over GE here, that's going to be a big tick in my book. And then they go on to play Varel. They're going to be the big brother of that matchup there. A pressure game like that where Varel's been a little bit cold to start into the
playoffs. We can talk about inconsistency because I do think it's been there, but ultimately this is a team that's been in champs every single year. Do you know how impossible of an achievement that is? They've done a fantastic job when it matters most.
अबे और उसके बाद अच्छा मैप कौन सा बचा था पता है? समिट.
Make it happen.
KRX पहला मैप बैन
Last
करी.
year they could have missed out, to be fair. That wasn't completely within their own control, to be honest. Some things had to fall their way for them to make it there. I think this time, though, it is well and truly going to be them who have to earn it. They are not exactly.
क्या कह रहे हो? एक भाई पॉडकास्ट ही बनाते हैं भाई. वो देखा क्या तुमने अर्ज भाई? वो क्या बोल रहा था? क्रूज घूस लास्ट में कि मैंने बोला फ्रॉस्ट को शट अप ब्रो, मेरे को मेरी टीम के साथ खेलने दो लास्ट गेम। हाँ ऐसा कुछ बोला था भाई, और फ्रॉस्ट बोला मैं माफी मांगना चाहूंगा कि मैं कोई वैल्यू एड अप नहीं कर पाया खेलने दो भाई। मतलब क्रूज ने बोला लेट मी डू इट माय वे।
Okay, they haven't been playing much loaded. I mean, GE, as you said, are looking to go back to back on the internationals. They've had some time to cook, and interestingly enough, a recipe we've seen before. This is their comp.
Bro, this is very G2 coded comp.
Running that raise, they're going to be
love you, mere bhai, you play so good. Love you, mere bhai.
This has a lot of post-plant potential with the Astra and the Crystal, and Autumn is very underrated on the Veto. He can be quite annoying, particularly on the defense if he's going to
bro,
get
this is very G2 coded.
Double drone thing. They
not gonna lie, bro. This is very G2 coded.
A hard game for the Teo. There's no changes on the side of KRX. They love this comp. They love this map. Last time they played Hyunmin.
Yo, uska dekho goli.
He's a beast.
वो घूम रहा था पता है?
This kind of crazy audience we're having for playoffs right now. I'm seeing people from the Philippines, people from France, people from Australia.
G2 का गेम देख रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है अब तो.
Cheering for their favorite team. So this is super exciting as we send it over to
G2 versus Envy
and Paper Thin to bring us through match 2 of today.
Oh, but Vito is very good for countering aim in those. मजाक से हटके.
And boy was he loud. So we'll see if KRX now can give him some more excuses to be just as noisy there in the audience, or if Global Esports is going to
Vito को सिर्फ aim खेलने के लिए लगता है.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's hard to say who is my
aim
favorite
मतलब
coming into this.
बहुत बड़ा map का big chunk of map control है वो.
I'm not at all.
वो control deny करेंगे तो मस्त रहेगा.
Surging KRX team who's
G2 का नाम सुनते बंदा खुश हो जाता है.
To play some much more better Valorant, much more fundamental, but also, you know, Global Esports look great during the group stage, like still continuing to maintain some of that form that got them to London. So there's no doubt that they can punch back. Now this comp is bizarre. There's a lot to talk about here with this.
Yeah, there's quite a bit to unpack. I mean, for KRX, they're sticking to what has been looking good, what has been working for them, shifting over to playing that chamber. He's talked about it plenty with, you know, our analyst desk on interviews, how it just kind of ended up looking like he has the best.
Bro, but are we attacking first?
So he goes for it instead of Young, who's been playing a very
bro,
good
we are
fight.
attacking first.
But Global Esports are doing some
perfect 10-0.
Yeah, and in some ways, I kind of don't mind it because you have a lot of anti-chamber util built into this with the Tejo in the sky, so that can be very annoying. You've got some good anti-raise util with the Veto, so this kind of screams to me that GE is going to be very anti-strat heavy in this, and with some time off, it may just work, it may just come through. And of course, like the desk was talking about, tons of post-plant potential once you get into those scenarios. So just going to come down to some of the util execution. It feels like Autumn already getting a little bit of value takes him down.
Yep, that doesn't get rid of bullets. Might be a part of the headhunter, but
fast see. अब यार इधर ये Young का util
shot
है.
there from Brink. Good start is now Patman forward, going to be locked in on top of the thorns. Young will get spotted out.
Good flash, good utils.
As well as a salvo to push him forward. I mean, he just ignores the player. Kills Hobby in the back, and then the cleanup from KRX is there. What a clean shutdown as they take the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is huge. I mean, kind of a good read here.
वो पीछे से मारा हाँ एक पीछे निकाल लिया
already with the headhunter. Young knew he was stuck in a bad spot and just had to go for whatever kills he could get.
ये मैप पे ना ये मैप पे अर्ज भाई Young chamber खेलता है पता है danger.
It's beautiful. Oh, Young and Bane there just combining nicely. I mean, you know you
Javi को दे दो ना.
And they're just fast flooding in there. KRX looking sharp off the pistol. See if they can keep that up here. No buy up at all for GE. Clearly not going to buy into the bandits.
Spam's already been rewarded with quite a bit.
Classically 5 classic.
Players at 65, Unitron at 78.
क्या good for the orb. भाई यार चैट aim in control पर साला aim in control ले तो लेंगे. पर aim एक वो chamber को कैसे मारोगे बे?
Double sentinel util right at the front.
देखो ना कहाँ टीपी लगा के खेल रहा है मस्त.
That's exactly what I'm looking at here. The trade
बिंदास aim in रखे रहेगा वो हर round.
Going to be rather difficult.
उसको निकालना रहेगा aim in से हर बार.
Sees as well on top of it.
Yeah,
with the nade on the flank.
Yeah.
Well.
Good nade, good nade.
There goes one.
Nice Unitron.
Into the back, able to find a timing. They will fall. Mako eventually able to steady that bulldog.
ध्यान नहीं दिया अभी अपना duelist वेले है.
Dropping.
Nice.
He's out into the open.
3v3. waterfall fight करने जा रहे हैं उधर 2 लोग हैं.
Gives him some pause as Young. Oh, here's that reload, finds the timing, swings in.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Weaponry can be carried over.
गुडी को, गुडी को, गुडी को.
2-0 start.
Yeah, not too bad. Some unexpected moments here from Global Esports. They were able to catch a few people by surprise and almost took the Bulldog out of Mako's hands. Season 8, well, what are you going to do? And not the end of the world, though, because you're doing a bunch of damage there. Yudotan.
Wow, Yudotan बढ़िया damage दिया था यार.
Strong. He will often pop off for you as Global Esports. You're going to need him, it feels like today. And then having 3 players in that smoke caught.
Well, speaking of 2-0s, I'm sure the analyst desk had touched on it, but it is worth doubling back to reinforce that every single time Global Esports has played against KRX.
All right, bro.
They've never taken a map off this team.
That's crazy.
3 log side.
They played also so many times.
10 times, right? 10-0? Is that correct?
Count that.
Something like that? Or a lot, no? Or maybe 10-0 in maps?
You're definitely rounding up. It's 6-0.
6-0, okay.
So 12-0 in maps.
Okay. It's a lot.
I mean, a lot of that is big time and his fault. So
sure,
you got to focus on the new era.
And let's make sure we give him all the blame he deserves.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Let's see. B पे क्या यूटिल है? एक काटा एक ट्रैप. अबे यार ये डबल सेंटिक ऑटम के ऊपर बिग फाइट. अरे साला एक गन मिल जाएगी. 2 लोग लिंक शॉट.
Dead as well. Hyunmin. Clean tap, blast
no,
back
bro,
out.
Hyunmin क्या swing किया?
Takes down Yudotan.
Gorgeous.
I think KRX, they can just go ahead and wipe their hands with this round. That is going to be a bonus converted.
I mean, converting a bonus on a defender's side of Lotus almost feels like you're looking at a map win. I mean, it's
30 seconds left.
Rather good. Oh, Hyunmin, man. That kid is something special. That was some nasty movement.
क्या दिया बे उधर Hyunmin?
Will at least claim 1. Watching the flanks.
Hyunmin को जैसी चैम्प्स की खुशबू आ जाती है, Hyunmin भाई एक अलग ही फॉर्म में आ जाता है.
It's your bonus, so.
Holy shit, bro.
Throwing a few bodies at this, not the end of the world.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. चौथा राउंड डिनाई करना चाहिए.
Scramble to save these guns, and KRX doesn't want to let them. They know they're gonna run him down. Crystal trying to hold the line, gets one before he's traded by Mako.
साला सेव भी नहीं करने दिए बे.
Global Esports, that is.
Save भी नहीं मिला दोस्त.
Yeah, and now you also do have the showstopper online for Hyunmin. As they get kicked back economically.
भाई क्या शॉट दिया उसने ऑटम को.
Position could mitigate that ult.
As well.
They were good at it.
भाई जैसे चैम्प चालू होने वाला था Hyunmin पागल हो जाता है यार.
Paper X, where they were able to really make Jing's
अलग ही फॉर्म में आ जाता है. ये क्या दे रहा है बे?
So again,
रप निकल के दिया 2.
Composition for GE, but it hasn't come to fruition.
Yeah, a lot still to be iterated on here.
As B hit
the map, but
B split.
Sports looking for Thrifty. Yudotan looking for the entry over towards B. We'll have a listen in with KRX.
अबे अकेला हॉबिट एरिया लिया नहीं, 2 लोग लिए. 1 HP बचा, legit 1 HP बचा भाई, legit. कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ उसका.
That was quick hello again. Comms is over. It's 4-0. It's a flawless.
And they are.
ठीक है, bro. Another buy round now.
A different look at this kind of B main crunch when you're trying to come in through that entrance, through all this util. You're able to get through Baby Door this time.
Bin हवा तो
a little bit
मजबूत
different
था.
angle, but the
Recovery उतनी अच्छी थी.
door swings open and Young springs into action, takes down 2. And
क्या बात है?
not, the clean is there from Hyunmin, but it definitely gets the job done.
Should double back. One of the
right. See mount fight. 3 लोग भाई ये लोग usually 3 fight ले रहे हैं.
Okay, so that's where the 10.
That's where your number came from.
Okay.
एक extreme पे 3 लोग की fight जरूरी है.
Remember this number somehow.
Well, a little bit of pressure exerted over towards C. It's going to be a fast pivot for
Ring का
Hyunmin.
op है बे पे.
Ring. Posts it up and over the top. As there's the dash through and.
What किया?
Oh, okay. He's unable to find that flick.
कोई बात नहीं, ऑफ डिनाई हो गई.
He jumps back over towards the site.
साइड पे बस एक ऑप ही है यार.
Let's see if they can break through here.
काट के जा सकते थे आप.
At least going to claim orbs. That gives the Armageddon to Crystal. So coming into an ult cycle. Let's see if they can convert.
Still from trying to spot him out. Uses the ops to go ahead and clear that one. A little bit of overkill. But, oh, the boom bot as well as the pain shell. I mean, Yudotan feeling like
Yudotan खड़ा ही रह गया वहाँ पे. कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ.
And as he tries to clear
तीन लोग हेवन खेल रहे हैं देख लो रोटेशन
plays
चैट
off that gorgeously.
Oh, look at Young.
बेन योंग को देखो योंग को पूरा सी स्पेस मिला है तीन लोग हेवन आ गए थे
Out, so he does backpedal.
पैडमैन साहब कुछ कर लो
He's been shifted away.
पैडमैन साहब बहुत जरूरी राउंड है
Stairs, an opportunity.
अल्ट है क्रिस्टल का
It's something big here, but his gun barrel's going to be spotted
Ult is
out
big,
right
ult is
now.
big, ult is big.
To try to reposition, he should be dead.
Nice,
Yes, he is.
beautiful.
Cannot escape that Armageddon in time. It's going to take it down. Showstopper chucks it over to the side. Somehow it's not going to come away with
Nice.
anything there. Patman able to find one, but Mako up over the top takes him down. Spike now being recovered. But Bane is
time
going to look to run him down and will be able to do so. A catch-22 for Autumn.
NT है
Die or hold your ground and lose the time.
Oh man, they're just so disciplined here. This is probably going to be an early timeout from Global Esports, but this is a great play off of the back of the Raze util to set up freeing. And then immediately you trade underneath Hell, you're trading out in the open. And then, yeah, the time, Bane knows it. Beautiful.
ये लोग क्या हेवन से निकल के मारे क्या अर्श भाई
I mean, man, you can see why KRX likes this map.
हावी वाला फाइट ये था जरूरी था और वो अल्ट भी
Being
चलाया
this
ना
good
एक
on the
पे।
defender's side of it in particular.
correct
You know, Platoon trying to get in there, trying to work them into something
ठीक है
that's
कोई
gonna
बात नहीं है कोई
get
बात
them
नहीं
some
है
round wins, but they're back onto another eco.
भाई पर 6-0 हाफ है बे चैट अभी
Game
तक
of the game.
अभी तक एक भी ये नहीं हुआ हाँ?
Not much else to really be afforded
तो
here.
थोड़ा बीटी है
I mean, collectively, you take a look, like, impact-wise, they haven't been able
कोई
to
बात
get
नहीं है
the
राउंड बाय
lead.
राउंड राउंड
Quite rough is Young's dad. Here every day. The KRX are playing.
फुल सपोर्ट एलेक्सा फैन 3
Like, sir, it's a Monday. There's no matches.
जिंक्स कर दो
Yeah, we had to send him away.
Your son's at
KRX full
home.
support
He's not even here.
Yeah, stadium's not open. You're welcome to go to the Hall of Fame, but
But yeah, it's been 9 kills collectively across all of Global Esports.
ये बार सी
Find
फाइट
some
नहीं
more.
है
Here's they try to pull up a Thrifty.
2-1-2 चालू किया है
Old Cycle getting ready to come up here for the most part. Obviously, that Armageddon committed previously, but
वेट एक्चुअली जी सी फास्ट खेल सकती है हाँ
the evolution
जब उनको फाइट नहीं मिल रही है माउंट पे
be critical.
वो लोग फास्ट से हिट कर सकते हैं
really pop of the wall. Trying to just work through some of the util. Seems to be part of what was talked about.
जुनमन बस फ्लोट कर रहा है
Up, though. Mako gets just out
Stun
of there
was
inside
good.
with the TP.
Yeah, took one little pulse, but as
अब
far as
तीन लोग
damage
सी खेल
traded
रहे
is
हैं
concerned, it's still KRX on top in that regard. This might just end up having to be a hit at the door and then a pivot into B.
Certainly does feel that way, but the util really annoying for Global Esports to get through.
I mean, this poor
Short
kid.
Batman.
Just can't catch a break. Batman will be
Beautiful.
Okay. Finds a
Beautiful
breakdown.
Uniton.
Uniton puts together 2 kills. Young's position going to be known, but Batman will get sat
कोई
down.
बात नहीं है कोई बात
But
नहीं है
already,
अल्ट है पोजीशन है गन है
damage in. You know that Fring, of course, is going to be playing with that.
और रीटेक में
operator.
उनकी एक ऑफ भी है
He could maybe swing all the way around and try to recover a rifle. Otherwise, he's going to have to play with that headhunter. Looks like he's going to do the former. Young now playing from this position.
यूरोटॉन ये पोजीशन मत हग मेरे भाई प्लीज मार दे नाइस
Tries to go for the wide swing,
मच
a little
नीडेड
bit more
किल
damage in, but cannot find that one.
क्या बात
Fring
है?
now having
Eco आ
to
गया।
clutch this out. Yudotan is easily favored. Will
Beautiful
come
round
away
यार
with a
यूरोटॉन
4K to
What a
give
round.
Global Esports a thrifty for their first round win.
Yeah, this is huge. Able to make that pivot you were talking about over towards B. I thought this was just going to be another lights out moment, but
क्या बात
second
है
shot connects for Patman, then
भाई
Yudo.
क्या दिया उधर दो होली
to back.
शिट
Probably
Holy shit,
Yudo
भाई
definitely feeling it. Always seems to do well against KRX. They needed that, to say the least. Autumn still on no kills, but don't expect.
भाई
that
ए
to
पे
continue
3 लोग
for
खेल
too
रहे हैं यार
much
बहुत टफ रहेगा
generally. A very strong player, so trying to use this interceptor, but KRX is not showing their cards at all. Keeping it close to the vest here at A. Let's see what they want to do out of this. Yudotan taking his time. I think kind of expecting Mako to swing through here. Akko also expecting him to be in there.
He turns away right as Yuto scales through the smoke, so he actually hasn't spotted him, so they might think that this is empty. I mean, the Yuto
कोई बात नहीं है, फाइट लेने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. जरूरत ही नहीं है.
There's Hyunmin trying to re-clear this, but yeah, he thinks it's empty.
Yep.
He thinks that there's no one there. Completely ends up getting caught. Now that Cosmic Divide going to be called in.
Care drop.
Oh, Bane.
Nice!
Rips it down into drop. Yuton there for the punish. Takes a refract out to safety. Yong as well.
क्या बात है रे, क्या खेल रहा है ये लड़का?
Picking him up one at a
Like
time.
Korean के against Korean.
Yuto
Dynamite, baby.
Absolutely on one right now. He has been incredible here.
क्या मतलब हर्ष भाई? कोरिया की टीम को हराने के लिए लाई लिए.
Big brain, clean aim.
कोरिया की टीम को हराने के लिए कोरियन ही काम करता.
He sends KRX packing. Should be able to keep the OPU here, you would think.
अपने में भी एक कोरियन है.
KRX is, even though they were pretty clean in some of these rounds, the money quickly starting to bleed out for them. I wonder if.
वो अभी ऐसी सब लोग चालू हो जाए बे.
We'll see.
जरूरी है यार.
You never know with him. Day to day, I'm like, surely he calls a timeout now, and he doesn't.
2 राउंड अभी सोलो प्ले पे निकला है, हाँ? 2
Why is
राउंड.
he calling a timeout this quick? Okay, sure, why not? But he's been right more often than not, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
It's been working to get him this far along the run.
बाकी किसी ने अभी तक कुछ मेजर इम्पैक्ट डाला नहीं है. सिर्फ पैटमैन का वो जो किल था बीमेन वाला ओपनिंग इको राउंड में वो था बस.
Might be.
बाकी पूरा राउंड यूरोटन ने सेटअप किया.
A couple more rounds. Granted, 5 already on the defender's side of Lotus. You're
दोनों के दोनों.
pretty cozy, but
Do the CD foot again. Let's get the.
you do want to try to get as much as you can. As you know, we get a little bit of a listen in there.
हाँ, फ्रीइंग कॉप ए पे लगाया है. C fight is big. They're actually not fighting C. They're actually not fighting C.
Use some of that initiator util early.
Autumn Carlton 1. Autumn.
I mean, I will say this about that.
Negative
comp,
0-6.
C door is the defenders.
कोई बात नहीं, ठंडा ले मेरे भाई.
Out for and take some space early. Just kind of have to play.
फ्रीइंग का ऑफ होल्ड ए पे बहुत मजबूत है.
Normally would be comfortable with.
इसको निकालने के लिए 2 यूटिल लगेगी.
Some level of safety.
और फिर पूरा स्पेस गिव अप कर देगा वो. या तो एक का रोटेशन जरूरी है. क्या बच्चा है.
Solo reveal on that Han.
ओ युनमिन का रोटेशन आ गया.
With nobody else there to clear it, you might start to think maybe they're not playing towards C.
I think they saw freeing here, or at least they're suspicious. Yeah, now they know for sure.
क्या बात है. खाली वो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता.
Door is still shut. That leaves.
साइड खाली ही छोड़ी है.
Try to defend that A side, but Autumn's poking and prodding towards C.
C का कोई KRX का प्लेयर रोटेशन दे ही नहीं रहा.
That or a cluster into B main.
Looks like they're trying to tee up Patman for a lurk or a backstab.
हाँ वो लोग कन्विंस्ड ही नहीं है साइड कमिट के लिए. KRX को लग रहा है कि अब फेक है, ये भी फेक है, वो भी फेक है, सब फेक है. Young का राउंड, Young का राउंड.
Gets himself a second hub. He's dead. Oh, he gets slowed up, but Bane down to the rescue. Pushing forward, able to find that kill. Yuton dead, and again, Spike now getting ushered over.
10 seconds left.
Needing to commit to the plant.
3v2.
Want to be destroyed. Get that shot woven through, but haven't quite been able to tag up Autumn. So Spike now in play. It's a 2v3. Try to get that 3rd round in a row for Global Esports. Dancing into the angle. Spots the elbow. Gets the headshot now. Hyunmin taking the fight and losing it.
Let's go!
He keeps him in it.
Dang! Huge round there. Nice hold on the backside by Patman. Making sure that that operator isn't going to find any value. Gets a little bit better angle on it. Young again. Absolutely disgusting here. I mean, if he's not hit by the util, he probably wins that fight.
Holy
Against
shit,
Yudotan
that was close.
but it's a good saturate. All right, there, sees the elbow. Easy kill, good flash to isolate the fight.
Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Same.
And here comes the timeout.
Same to same.
Figured it was about time to get in there and see if he can get DRX firing on all cylinders again. It's tough, man, actually against this comp. I mean,
अब बस टीम बेसिस पर राउंड्स आए.
side would be
इको आएगा इनका. Yep.
more difficult to go up against with all this initiator.
भाई जब से 6-0 बोला है उनका देखो
really
हालत ही खराब है.
As you can see, to get any kind of map information, so if you can win some of those first contact fights, it's a good way
जब
to go
से
about
6-0
it.
बोला है
See
भाई.
what Termi wants to do with that. Maybe try and push a little bit more towards the B or something like that. Try to show a little bit of presence down the middle of the map. I can see that working out nice.
अब एक इको आ गया.
It's been kind of avoided by GE lately.
भाई ये चीज है पर पता है चैट एंगल होल्डिंग में
Getting parts of the round.
कि पैटमैन को शोल्डर दिखा.
Looks like
पैटमैन उधर ही ले गया.
Reinforce C a little bit. It is kind of a weaker buy though.
Yeah. And I mean, if you can get into a position.
और प्रीव्यू हो गई भाई, ये 1000 बार एक ही एंगल खेलता है. प्लीज एक्सपेक्ट करो ये एंगल. फ्रीइंग एटलीस्ट एक तो मारेगा वहां पे.
Posted up top. Just quick clear of that Trailblazer.
Yep, good for one.
Push on this. It's bold, and of course he does have that rendezvous out, but
और नहीं बचा सकता मैं यार.
that many players.
और नहीं बचा सकता मैं.
Odds you're going to end up getting caught. Autumn now to try to check around B main.
Ooh, B push.
Prowler to be cleared. Got the second. He's got the cross.
Guy up.
Safety. Dive forward, and what a shot from Utaton, freeing dead immediately.
Jeez.
Great kill will be found. Plant now coming in. Mako approaching around the back. But
Mako, nice shot, Mako.
On the angle.
Nice shot.
Mako should just be dead here. Oh, he turns away.
पीछे को.
Píché ko. He swings his corner. He would have a freebie, but Autumn now eyes straight back onto Bane. Meanwhile, Patman able to find Young, finds Bane. Mako will end up falling to Javi's hands, and now it is just Hyunmin to try to stop this from being a flawless as Global Esports. They are running this back in a massive way.
क्या बात है?
And Hyunmin will just make his exit.
Yeah, they are really feeling it. I think, again, you did see some of those ideas from Termi to try to put a little bit of pressure at B main, create some space there. It is an eco, though, and very, very tough to get that retake even started.
Round by round, round by round.
Just holding the angle, you know, down beneath ropes and then just doming two people on the way in.
अब पता चैट, अब अचानक से देखना एक आध का ना पॉप ऑफ आएगा. किसका बताऊं? ह्यूनमिन का.
Oh, that's nasty stuff from Batman too.
It looks like Global widely we're just needing a little bit of a wake up. I mean, look at the rebound. Previously, 9 kills between all of the players, and now they have very much sprung to life.
Autumn भाई यार थोड़ा मार लो यार, मजा आ जाएगा.
No matter what, you're feeling decent about this as KRX, as the tour de force is going to be in play. Just going to use that to take some rubble space. Again, you have this trap set up. What in the world is that? Of course.
It's Mako.
Of course. Why am I even questioning it?
Mako मारता ही इस
I just know better.
Again, if there is a smoke between you and Mako,
shot है बे फ्रीइंग का. फ्रीइंग क्या पोजीशन होल्ड किया है.
Still very much in danger.
एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं कर सकते भाई वो जगह.
You're safer if he can see you.
Very
That's
off.
True.
Very off. Nice shot.
We'll at least have some coverage here.
Oh, wow. I think that was mostly on a timing, but
yeah,
catches it still right as that smoke starts to dissipate, and it ends up being incredibly fast. Javi though, he's able to find Mako.
क्या dash out करने का try कर रहा था?
I was just about to say he took the right fight. Just didn't expect that extra layer there.
The angles are so good भाई. क्या hold किया है देखो.
Oh. Well, yeah, you know, just kind of taking a little bit of friendly fire there. We'll get tagged up and eventually eliminated. KRX breaking this win streak. They're able to move up to 6.
Yeah, and they're going to be looking pretty good maybe to get another if they can keep this rubble pressure up.
छोड़ दिया रे.
The steel garden still.
कितना लेट तक होल्ड किया ना? कितना लेट तक होल्ड किया? बिल्कुल भी ये नहीं हुआ.
You know, prevent executes depending on how they want to use them. Is that all? Or has the op, excuse me.
पूरे 3 लोग फाइट कर रहे हैं.
For a big fight over here towards Rubble. The line is going to be good. Uniton up and over. Stun as well there on the Fring. They get a massive punish on him. Uniton barely able to dance around their salvos. Just get spotted by that Trailblazer. No one able to clear it.
बेन के पास माउंट कंट्रोल है यार. के फास्ट ही खेलने वाले जी.
Not sure what happened there.
बैटमैन साहब का अल्ट है एक पे.
Nice door here. Hyunmin needs 1 kill and he gets a showstopper though. Again, difference maker ults for KRX.
Falls to 76.
Double stairs. Only one on side, bro.
Nightfall.
Oh, this ult is
Massive.
big. This ult is big.
On to 4. Meanwhile, Patman is going to be found outside of stairs. Sees now.
यार Patman का ult था यार.
Nade is going to be a little bit late behind that one.
Ah, bad nade.
Will get their health regenerated back up from the decay. You mentioned Showstopper chucked in. It ends up
मेरे
away
ऐसा.
with nothing. Javi survives with
3
1
लोग side.
HP.
Just go B. Just go B.
First path's going to be thrown through. Mako trying to take a fight over
Nice!
here. Kane also swinging in.
Beautiful
And
trades.
KRX
Beautiful.
end up funneling in one by one.
क्या
Javi
बात है? क्या बात
survives
है?
with 1 health.
Last round.
Global now have a chance to tie this up at the half.
Dang, that is crazy stuff. On a knife's edge here for Global, but they win some crucial fights. Plus right here.
क्या?
Again, they're on
Freeing वहाँ पे हो गया था क्या बेहर जो है?
like he could escape somehow. I'm
He
sure.
ended up
Disable हो गया था क्या उसका util?
Maybe he got out of it.
Well, you can't activate it
क्या
when you're
क्या
in the
कैसे?
air.
वो TP out क्यों नहीं
So
किया?
I think he probably jumped.
वो
into the
jump कर रहा था
specific
शायद.
button.
Panicked, yeah.
Either way, he's now got a glass cannon op.
Sometimes I feel like if you're not playing Neon, just delete the jump button. You know, just.
I don't disagree.
Ooh, nice.
Mako
Big
dead.
pick on Mako.
Steel Garden going to be sent out. It's only going to catch really
क्या
on a one.
बात है?
He's going to be
खाली.
taken down over at Mount. Ooh, the wheels really coming off for KRX.
Bro, actually एक step आगे सोच के ये जाना चाहिए.
Start.
एक step आगे सोच के ये जाना चाहिए.
And while 6 is still pretty decent for this defender's side, the momentum very much is in the hands of Global Esports.
Prowler gave it away a bit here for Autumn. Does clear out a little bit of util with the interceptor.
क्या बात है माँ कसम क्या util.
Desperately tucks away.
Beautiful.
Rings there for a little bit of covering fire. Hyunmin trying to take this fight, but Autumn able to hold his
Nice!
own.
Holy shit, Autumn!
It gets that wall
Let's
bang
go!
headshot on the freeing as well. 6-6 at the half. Global Esports complete a run back in a big way.
Yeah, saw some good stuff there at the end. Saw them get a little bit more comfortable with the comp. Saw
Me
some
and
of
Autumn
those,
are too good at the game, bro.
concuss combos start to land. Saw some of that Teho util get a ton of value.
Young कितना stick किया वो fight.
Flashes as well. Really nice there from Patman.
Bro, अब समझा platoon by 5-0 पे इतना chill क्यों होते बे?
Filthy stuff from Autumn. He knew it was only a matter of time with him.
I'm good, Sid bye.
Ever going to be held down. He has been really good for Global Esports in that Sentinel role, whether it be on the veto or whatever.
अब समझा मेरे को chat.
One of the few that we have left
क्योंकि
that's
भाई
still willing to
उनको
pilot
पता
that
था.
agent. You don't see it too much
उनको
these
पता
days.
था.
No, not at all.
Team कितनी capable है?
Yudotan continuing to excel when it goes up against Korean.
12-0.
Leading the
कोई
way
बात
here
नहीं.
for Global Esports.
Comeback है.
I think it's kind of like a May kind of situation where he's just really comfortable against his fellow countrymen. And
I mean, he's been playing against a lot of these guys for quite some time.
exactly. That's what I think it is. He's just super comfortable in these
आपको इसलिए chill रहे
situations.
थे.
It is Waylay. I mean, those dashes landing on top of people,
Wow.
hitting some
Cake
good
काट देनी
saturates,
चाहिए उस बात पे.
that is sick. Gosh, some of the artists so good. I wish we could like make like a wall.
Hyper X का match देखते देखते सो गया था.
What? Outside of the studio sometimes.
क्या खराब match?
Just like
That
the,
would be cool.
The best of the best.
I mean, a lot of the artwork, especially player-specific one, ends up getting gifted to the players if there's a meet and greet,
True.
that kind of stuff. So we would have
Freeing
to
6-7 है.
like
Yeah.
repo that from them.
Yeah,
as
you
a-
know.
ये fight ले रहा है. C पे heavy fight आने वाली है. हावी
You know
भाई
that's the
अकेले
price
अकेले
they're-
छोड़ने के पीछे का
Just
reason.
have to pay.
Fair and understandable. But yeah, I don't disagree. I think it'd be neat to have a little fan gallery type deal. As Freeing, well, he's done it again.
God.
This time to Yudotan.
What an adjustment. I thought he was going to miss. Ooh, did they hear that? Maybe not.
No.
दो लोग rubble.
Well,
Nice.
okay. Great from Autumn.
Oh, Patman साहब.
Kill there on a Hyunmin takes him low, but doesn't get the kill. He survives with 8.
क्या ही तो डुबाए हो.
Door to be opened up for players.
वहाँ पे Patman के 2 kill होने चाहिए थे यार.
KRX, he looked to try to get
Fast A hit.
another pistol
3v4.
win.
Hyunmin is super
However,
low.
nearby has this salvo to try to buy some time.
Ooh.
Paranoia not connecting either. Swing into his demise.
Trying to take
Hyunmin not dead.
control, bhai. He's trying to take control.
Missile deployed.
Vayne was
commit.
pretty ready, yeah.
Meanwhile,
Young.
no
Oh,
one's
Javi. Rubble clear kar.
Oh, Young
Rubble clear.
Find the timing. Critical at that. Javi gets that kill. start feeling incredible about Global's chances to close out this one out, but still do have Crystal alive with the Sheriff, and that's always scary.
Just got a glimpse of him.
Oh, spotted them both.
Last player
But the timing swing, Young able to finish Autumn, who turned back to try to displace that enemy Bison. Okay, KRX. They make it 7-6 as they close out the second pistol of the map.
I mean, again, you can see how much value that you're going to
पहली
find
बात
in a
एमिन
chamber
फाइट
who's
हैगा
going to win those opening
दूसरी
duels.
बात दो लोग अवेयर नहीं
This one
थे
right here. I mean, again, just a little micro adjustment there. Hyunmin barely wins that
उनको लगा वो
fight.
ट्री घुस गया
Ends up dying to the one shot from Crystal, but Young doing a
हाँ
wonderful
वो
job
योंग उधर
here.
खेल के ही काम कर दिया ना उनका
Exactly where he needed to do. The fact that he peeled back a little bit off that angle too. He caught a very
Rebel guy
slight
was-
glimpse of the players coming out of stairs there, and while he was like not allowing them to take a fight at that angle, it was really nicely held.
5 man 4 man
To try to kill him, but
4 man Hobbit
with that wider
यो ये क्या है
maintaining sight lines, and Autumn just none the wiser.
Hey,
that's one gun heard, so
certainly
कोई फाइट नहीं ले रहा
off device by themselves. Right?
we've never had a triple collide with a Marshall.
The veto, I mean.
Well, looking for some up and over, and this time freeing. He'll lead the blind, but he'll take the rendezvous to safety.
You would expect that they might try to run you down, yeah.
A little bit of a later linger.
भाई मैं सोचा योंग स्पॉन पे क्यों खड़ा है बे वो बी पुश देख रहा है
Across.
मुझे लगा योंग एफके क्यों खड़ा है
Freeing's going to say statuesque, and the slower approach from KRX does allow for Global Esports to get 4 players in position.
Yeah, this is taking a long time.
4 लोग साइड आ गए बे अकेला वेले लेट पिवट के लिए बस एक बंदा है KRX के पास
Towards the back, nothing spotted.
जो इन्फो देगा
Scary.
Nebula sticking around. They tuck forward right into this one, not showing a pixel out of place at the moment. Crystal will get taken down, being able to find
Big
one.
damage.
When do they try to strike? Patman slotted forward over towards the box.
Nice.
And
अबे
well,
यार
will allow for
दो लोग
Autumn to
बहुत
get
लोग
one,
हैं
but nothing really more to be found here. It's on a chance to maybe find a bit more damage. 2 of the players are quite low.
यनमिन का अल्ट भी 2 पे आ जाएगा
Forward to lose one more
बाप
here
रे
as
बाप
KRX though, since you still have a Marshall in the mix. Yudo probably at this point just wants to die to the spike.
भाई ये चीज अपने लिए काम करनी चाहिए पर हाँ जो कॉम पे अपना
That would be advisable.
डिफेंस में एक्चुअली अच्छा काम करना चाहिए
He's already halfway to a nightfall.
Yeah, Hyunmin's, well, he's dead, but he's 2 away from a showstopper, so you don't want to let those ult cycles get out of control for sure.
Oh, 8-6.
Still not a big
Good
big
start
lead
here for KRX. Continuing the lead, looking strong thus far on this attacker's side, but see if Global this time can get the bonus conversion denial that they weren't able to achieve in that first half.
It's going to be tough. Got some really nice tools. Some good weapons.
किसी ना किसी का तो पॉप ऑफ चाहिए भी
fights. Obviously the chamber always going to be an issue.
3-4 राउंड ऐसे निकाल
Guardian,
के
Vandal.
उसके बाद ही कुछ होगा
Definitely some stopping power. This looks so scary, but
ये लोग बहुत patiently खेलते हैं यहाँ पर
decided to go up on
KRX वाले
try to come from that direction, kind of
रुकते ही नहीं है भाई
the script away before it
मतलब सॉरी घुसते ही नहीं है
implemented. I think if GE just
एक
pops
पिक
all
मिला
4 out of
रीसेट
that smoke, they
सी लॉन्ग
probably take
कंट्रोल होल्ड करेंगे थोड़ी देर
Global Esports players, 2 G
एक स्ट्रीम होल्ड करेंगे थोड़ी देर
What?
America's joke.
देखते हैं वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं
Javi able to find one. Hyunmin gets Autumn before it
ऑटम सी क्यों
drops.
है
Oh, 2G. Oh.
There you go.
God. Well, I get so confused. There's so many G2, 2GE,
Yeah.
GE. Come on, man. I'm too old for this stuff, all right?
Too old for everything.
That's true, but
यनमिन का अल्ट 10x
Old for
शॉट
life.
yeah, but here I am, still kicking.
1 for 1. That showstopper no longer a concern.
तो इनका बोनस ही और ये लोग के पास 3 राइफल अभी भी है
To get it rolling for a
स्टिल अ 4v4
potential bonus conversion, but even if you drop this now, you'll have it for the next round, and if you can do some more economic damage here to Global Esports regardless, I think you're going to be feeling just fine.
Javi.
Trying to set up a crossfire here, yeah.
He is cheated decently forward.
हावी के पास क्या है बे होल्ड करने के लिए
Help stave this off.
एक
Oh,
his
what a
aim
great
his
shot.
aim
Yo!
Clean as Young now dead. Pivot to B, Patman here. Freeing will be able to get a little bit of revenge for his fallen teammate.
nice,
but
Patman
looks to hold the
साहब!
door.
अबे यार पर महंगा हो गया बे चैट बाय राउंड
The TP forward. for the timing catch, but he is running out of time. Just 10 seconds remaining now. It's a double dash in. Yudotan getting the spot out. Mako, can he work a Mako wonder? He finds the first.
Nice.
He looks for the final.
अरे माँ
Hit
कसम भाई
Crystal will be able to persevere.
चार गन डाउन
They denied
बे
a bonus
चार गन
conversion,
डाउन
but KRX still get quite a
Huh?
bit of damage in.
हाँ हाँ बोनस था
that's a real
उनका
problem for global
वही तो बोल रहा
esports.
हूँ गुड बोनस हो
With
गया
the,
उनके
the
लिए
economy the way it is.
कितना
Not what
पैसा
you
होगा
wanted to see there. And then also Yunmin gonna have that showstopper to boot. God, he still gets one there before he gets traded.
हावी मारा है बे लॉन्ग वाले को
हावी दोनों किल बहुत बड़ी निकाला है भाई अरे हावी को क्या मारा है पर
door tap with the chamber set up at range. Really nice.
Oh my god, my bad.
Got a hell of a lot closer
भाई
than
माको
Global
क्या
wanted
ice
to,
cold
and now
खेलता है बे
that showstopper back
हाँ
available.
हाँ भाई तो
Damage
veteran
dealt
Korean
to be
veteran
outlawed
baby
into the hands of Freeing.
respect his name
3 players susceptible with that half armor. Let's see what kind of value he can
कोरिया
get.
की बहुत ट्रॉफीज
Otherwise,
माको
we're
की
gonna be
वजह से
listening into Global Esports as they try to tie it up.
भले ही
with
माको के पास एक भी नहीं है
Pop flashing me just.
Hey, Prowler A, guys. Nothing C, guys.
You need to boom this first.
I have view boom, yeah.
Oh shit, then that's smoke. You need to smoke this Abby then if you want. I'll take back and I'll smoke. We need to boom then take back so I can flash. So
Boom करो boom
Nothing C.
Ready? Ready? Boom. Boom. Boom first. Boom first.
बूम बूम क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग
I'm not blind.
Trouble outlaw guys. Go back. Chill.
I'm
They
in
just push
raise.
B. They just push B I think.
I'm
What
in
is
raise.
boom
and
boom
mid.
भाई
1 second guys. Actually don't push.
They're raise, though. They're gonna hit, I think. Nee.
Fast hit
Just give.
अरे
Them just gonna be
कहाँ मारोगी
tapped up here. Buys them the space needed to bring that spike forward. Showstopper ultimately though going to come away empty-handed. Mako
5v5 retake.
top the spike now going to be planted. It's 5v5.
Ring B खेल रहा है लेट डोर आएगा वो
Quite far away. Looking to see if there's going to be that flank out of B. Trying to create some pressure towards Mound, but none to be
बाप रे
found.
बाप माको का पोजीशन
This gives Global a decent position.
इतना risky.
Good amount of time where they're in a player advantage situation, but
अच्छा यूमिन भी था बैंड पे 4 लोग 3 लोग फाइट कर रहे
As he chases forward, he will die.
क्या
Mako still
बात
gonna be
है?
posted up over the top. Strikes it, finding one. Young with
दोस्ती
another.
की शक्ति
They try to
Oh,
overwhelm
nice
him, but it comes
Crystal.
down to Crystal again. 22 health. Trying to align with spray, but freeing. Oh, he collects a Vandal and narrowly finds the kill just in time.
Whoa, that's unbelievable. I thought Crystal had it. Thought he played that miraculously, but he was just a little impatient with the spray. Nice couple kills on the way through. I love how Mako's just
एंटी है
so
एंटी है
patient
एंटी है
up
एंटी
there.
है एंटी है
भाई
Him
माको
and
को
Young
दो नहीं
able to
मारने
do
देने
some
हाँ,
serious
वही।
damage.
क्रिस्टल तो
This
बहुत
right here
अच्छा
from
खेला
Young,
यार
oh, just not able to get it down. That is crazy good reaction to bring.
लास्ट वाला किल छोड़ के सब अच्छा था बे
He should have been dead to rights, but he was given the chance.
And now he's got that outlaw yet again. Didn't get a glimpse here, but don't get blinded up, and this kind of just
अरे
plays
भाई
Mako
ये
in from
माको
back
को देखो
level.
यार
Swing the corner,
नाइस
and Patman,
बैटमैन
another
साहब
belter of a shot. 2 kills found for him. I mean, the Haunt is just lighting him up. Flash finding nothing.
अबे कोई तो
The
आओ
weapon
follow up
not going to be recovered.
He's hitting everything he looks at.
नहीं रे अल्ट कमिट कर दिया
As well, so is free.
अल्ट कमिट कर
2
दिया
quick kills, a very fast round. KRX now double digits. Global Esports looking to try to reply. 3, this is still obtainable. They've got a massive ult cycle. 4 ready to go.
A great little play here.
Mako's just letting his teammates bait for him these last 3 rounds.
Yeah, you know, look, he's the IGL. He can set those up. He's like, guys, I need to get a few kills sometimes these days. You know, I'm letting you guys all do the work.
Oh,
It's a nice play, though.
He's the big brother. He says bait. You got to do it.
That's
you gotta
true.
Just run out there, draw the attention.
I'm not looking forward to being KRX in this round.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, if they get hit by the saturate.
Yeah.
3 लोग भी फाइट कर
Corner,
Whoa,
the grab well there as
Feeling.
well. Okay. Nice layers to this one here. Good trap setup from Global Esports.
बिना टच किए 2 मार दिए
I mean, the thing I do love about GE, man, they have the best Armageddon combos. Just.
that was clean
They also are one of
ट्रैप भी है अबे फिर से हावी
Yeah,
अकेला
you
ही है
know, you're not wrong.
But yes, the setups there are good.
Nice. Beautiful भाई.
Plays it in here, but I can't recall who it is.
क्या बात है? Confidence देखो कितना heavy है. क्या बात है Uradan.
Bane is down to the open though. Going to be struck down, and that leaves Mako and Yong. As,
दोनों का info.
Spot has a refract.
Bingo bingo bingo.
This it's not exactly what you want to be seeing.
क्या बात है यार Uradan फिर 4 मारा.
But it's a 4K. It's exactly what to be seeing from Uradan. I think it's third of the map.
It's a lot.
It's at least his second one.
Definitely a second. I think he has a 3K, a couple, maybe like 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks or something. It's a lot. I mean, when he's hitting, he's hitting.
क्या clean aim कर रहा है?
I mean, the GE firepower has definitely been there at times where they've been hitting some crazy good shots. Perfect. And they're still having a lot of
आ गई है Frinky.
Now you got the convergent paths to worry about.
उसी fight कर रहे हैं.
Comboed with Teo Util.
So saturate out first. Uradan diving forward.
Oh.
Spot out, but look at the damage on the Fring.
Yep.
Bro, वो missiles कितने अच्छे थे. Good flash, nice, Batman Saab.
Playing off his own util, dives in.
ठीक है, चलेगा, चलेगा. Freeing still low.
This is a very scary round now for KRX with Freeing so weak. Mako peeks this.
Autumn भाई ये नहीं एकना, Autumn भाई ये नहीं एकना. Swing करेगा. Beautiful, beautiful.
Easy kill.
Yeah, I think might be considering the timeout after this one as Termi might just. I mean, do you consider this the save here already?
I mean, given that you recovered the weapon from Yong, it feels like they're already considering that. Double push up in towards B. This should be them met with death. Maybe they
nice.
get the ult
Contact
out. Maybe
पे
that'll
ult
be
है.
a little bit of a silver
यहाँ
line.
पर
Try to
लोग
whittle away at
door
the
चालू
ult
door खोल के भाग जाएंगे.
But, well,
Short जरूरत नहीं ult की.
I don't think it's going to be used now.
30 seconds left.
And now you really should be saving.
Yep. It's going to have to back off.
क्या बात है?
2 weapons should get carried over here. Global Esports, though, they are going to run this one back. 1 round away from tying things up.
Yeah, this is a great call.
अब इको आ जाएगा. full इको आ जाएगा इन लोग का.
Very off guard.
2 राइफल बचा लिए हैं बस और 1 इको.
Like right
और टाइम आउट आएगा next round.
Clear the space outside of Mound. They get
next round बहुत important है.
Great flash from Patman who claims one, even though he's quickly traded. There's still layers behind it.
We show up now. We live.
And that's such a scary round, and you don't have to use the conversion pass there too. Ooh, clock's still ticking. I'm very curious.
Patman तो कितना danger से लोग push किया.
Okay, let's do this. We do Patarak right now, and then since.
And Javi still very confident about his calls in between rounds.
2 rifle.
We have a lot of ults.
5 many hit.
Flash there to at least try to open up some space.
Fade away from Autumn. There's a flash
nice.
on the Young, and that pillar not quite.
Beautiful. C-long pinch था.
Spotted, gets killed. Autumn now. Oh, keeps up his position a little bit.
Nice reposition.
Up and over. Top of rope is Freeing in the corner. Did the Seekers latch onto him? Yes, one does.
Nice, good trade, good trade, good trade. Beautiful kill. क्या बात है Autumn? क्या बात है यार?
Over the line, and they shall.
That's it, guys. That's it.
Global Esports
Light shields next round
as they get the defuse.
Wow, I mean they're so on the money right now. Some great flashes again from Patman to tee up his team. Great individual effort by Autumn in this one, being really cheeky with his position.
Autumn खेला, बाप revolution किया Autumn ने.
That's those cross cuts. Trying to get this over to Crystal, I assume. Just talking about some things. Take their time. Right now,
watch them.
GE is starting to look like maybe they've got an even better defender side here on Lotus. Using that Seekers nicely, catches Freeing.
Ult commit किया?
This little cross cut.
Uradan ult नहीं किया अभी commit. बस खोला था.
Timeout.
Huge. Yeah, there's the timeout now.
I just wanted to wait for that next buy to come back in, but this is going to be difficult. I mean, Global, they do commit to
तो अभी next round के लिए
as well as the evolution.
एक
They still hold on to conversion
दो
paths.
इन लोग की अटैक में 3 अल्टीमेट है.
Either the retake or just to shut down the push itself.
अपने पास रिटेक के लिए 2 बड़ी अल्ट्स है.
Suspect a lot of this.
ऑटम का ऑफ निकल गया.
It's going to be on the back of getting Hyunmin that showstopper and then being able to utilize it.
अभी अटैक भी ऑफ निकाला है.
Yeah.
डराने के लिए बोला था फिर बंद कर दिया. अच्छा ऐसे दिखा रहा है. हम लोग डरेंगे.
The elephant in the room, no doubt, but
all right, bro. Big rounds. Big rounds from here, bro.
That this comp brings to bear is really starting to get annoying for KRX. Starting to find a tough time to fight back against it, find their opportunities.
सीजेंग में भी हाँ. Utils तो बहुत अच्छी है.
Cool little tech here and there. Heard it in their comms talking about the boom when they're bringing the Tejo
Be a little
util.
early to check that one off.
अभी तो नहीं भाई.
They are 3 rounds away from at least this map, and then they have to try to get to
Fast
the
beat?
set.
They go glass cannon off here onto Freeing. He's had some up and downs on the chamber. Some good, great moments. Some other moments where they're able to punish him with, again, so much of this
control, B control hai.
screams anti-chamber. It's too much to keep him off of lines. And with the Sky and the Tejo in particular.
3 लोग भी चले गए.
Trying to play off of some of that Astra util here, seeing if
वाह यार, KRX बस कांटेक्ट करते करते 5 लोग स्प्रेड आउट है मेन पे.
KRX going to stay very grouped up. A couple players at Baby Door though. Javi all alone, probably just has to cede the site.
Paranoia.
अरे माँ कसम एक और बार.
Wow.
I'm just getting locked in position, and that's just enough time because you heard that rope being taken by
ठीक है.
Javi.
रिटेक के लिए अल्ट से योंग की अल्ट है पेपर.
Chuck it up there and find
साला
that kill, but
योंग काउंटर अल्ट मार देगा.
Those have been amazing.
Yutan now. Conversion paths for the moment would only connect onto Yong. But Yaman is going to be pushed out into the open because of the salvos from crystals. So there's that
Prime
1-2
G2
punch
combo
again.
बे.
Stun to fly into the corner. Young with a quick check.
Clear करो, under clear करो, under clear करो.
Spot out onto Autumn. The swing of the corner.
Nice, Autumn.
Readjust it. Autumn finds that kill.
They are sticking it.
Start to be stuck.
They are sticking it.
One down, but there's just too much protection, and there is no
Nice!
util.
What a round!
Bro, that was
What a
Four
round!
players survive. Global Esports
Mark
take the lead.
कसम.
best freaking util.
I mean, they're looking really sharp. This is some crazy good util combos.
बहुत important round था बे. बहुत important round.
Pass into the salvos, and there's nowhere Hyunmin can go. I mean, he's damned if he does. He's damned if he doesn't. Then a great flash again from Patman, just to swing on the other side of his divide. Sick double kill.
ये क्या था?
Work. I mean, now you're back.
अबे round तो इधर मारा पैटमैन ने भी.
Map point if they lose
Holy
it.
shit.
Oh my God, Freeing.
Wow.
लो है फ्रीइंग पर.
He's down to 8. He just pushes forward. Salvos be damned.
नो बे कुछ भी
Finds that.
चिपका
He
रहा
can get
है.
even more here. Well, he
Nice.
won't. But that would have been incredible. He's already done wonders to get that opening kill. For Global Esports, the last thing you want to do is try to hand over a Thrifty as Patman out. This is a familiar position, isn't it? Pack Rubble again.
निकल लो, निकल लो! अरे निकल लो!
To find 2. Patman and Hobby both eliminated. Crystal going to be overwhelmed now, and suddenly it is just Autumn. He's on the flank. He's going to be unanticipated from this angle.
क्यों fight करना है?
He'll be able to recover a different weapon instead of the operator. But all of a sudden, he's now going to clutch up.
I think one of the guns might be
He can
sound range.
Yeah, he can grab one, but as Bane hits a belter! That'll be the Thrifty confirmed!
50 round दिया है.
They knew it.
I need to see so much of this round back.
I know. I think Bane knew he was going to be trying to go for one of those guns and was just ready and waiting.
And look, they've got Salvo on top as well as on his rendezvous. They know exactly what he's going to try to do. That's just disgusting for Young. But Freak just hits one
तो स्पैम में मर जाते. नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं.
The layers are there. It's very well thought out by Global.
अबे एक गन ही जाती उनके पास एक्स्ट्रा यार. खेल सकते थे.
Again, I don't know if this is going to be their normal Lotus comp or if this is specifically an anti-KRX
एक मार के एमेन पे रुकने का
sure is giving KRX fits.
बिल्कुल नीड नहीं था.
Our number 1 team in Thrifties is indeed KRX. Fascinating. I thought it would for sure be PaperX. Like, if you had told me they were #1, I would have been like, yeah.
Yeah, but Gen G, given the form they've been in.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice, how do you do? Crosscut, however,
some
able to be
timing.
taken fast enough, so. Out the safety. Flash through.
Fast stay again.
Presence confirmed, but Patman still going to go scaling forward. They've got the trademark behind as long as
ये बारी retake के लिए क्या है?
live.
चुनिया भाई.
I say that because now he's down to 5 HP.
He's having a rough go of it.
Oh,
shot.
That go all hell, but just a crouch peek in from
Nice,
Gunman.
good trade,
Able to
good
follow up,
trade.
but now is overstepped. Yudaton able to find that kill.
Batman अभी भी flank fight कर रहा है.
Saturate. Toss
Nice,
through,
Batman
and
साहब.
Batman winning out
क्या
for
बात है,
2.
gets 2.
Spring will be able to find one. Mako
Nice,
time
beautiful
auto now.
trade.
Suddenly it's
It's
just
5
Spring,
HP, 5 HP.
find it
क्या
up
बात है?
dead.
क्या बात है, Batman
Global
साहब?
Esports, they get the retake and they get themselves up to map
Beautiful.
point.
Oh boy. I mean, this is scrappy.
What a retake, bhai. What a
It's all
retake
hell,
by
but
Batman.
The fact that KRX can't hold that backside.
Single-handedly round
I don't know
पलटा
what
बे.
happened over there.
Match point.
I thought they had a pretty good read on this.
I mean, this is great, but then it's just a massive overstep. Hyunmin just overheating.
Nice bे, क्या खेला
Oh, the swing out
Batman.
from Bane just gets denied. Yeah, Hyunmin overdid overheat. You're absolutely right, but
ना दूसरा वाला
the
ना
bigger
क्या
thing is
चिपकाया.
that you're again getting value out of the util. This time it's the Astronova Pulse to flush the player out back rubble. And then they're so ready for that swing out of door.
Well, how about an overtime? Let's see.
I mean,
let's see if
sounds about
KRX
right.
can deliver on that one. They've got a Nightfall. They've got Young Glass Cannon.
तीन लोग सी.
Got Yudaton spotted. Trailblazers will lead the way, and yep, Rendezvous has to be taken.
Attainment छोड़ दिए. B split.
Because of the salvos from previous.
B split या B fake.
Seekers gonna be
Right, I guess ये B fake.
difficult here for KRX in terms of
I've got your track.
how they've been playing. Oh, they just
Oh,
ripped it
nice.
out.
Yeah,
Alt है.
I don't mind that at all.
I guess off of the ult, yeah. Off of the Omen ult. You gotta
Well,
figure out.
if you TP it anywhere near me, this is gonna go ahead and latch onto you, so it's a really good countermeasure.
Bane का alt है.
Tricks not allowed.
They do check back spawn anyway, but
Launching missile.
Bro एक C8 हो
playing
सकता है.
action here, and this allows 2 players to slot in.
I mean, they're gonna try to go.
ओह, Hobbit पे 2 मार्क नहीं एक ही मार्क हुआ.
Onto Crystal.
Hmm.
He's got another salvo ready. Cross-cut, reposition here from Autumn.
Nice,
And
Javi.
watching the
There's
cross,
one on
able to
site,
find
one
a
on
kill.
site.
Freeing
You
dead.
need to hit that.
Salvos
You
on
need to hit that,
Hyunmin.
Autumn. You need to hit that,
He
bro.
gets the catch once again. Now
Nice!
suddenly, it's just 2 players left standing!
Nice!
As Young would have
Yes,
to do it all!
sir!
And the
Let's
red
go!
carpet's been laid out for
भाई
him!
उसके
Let's
अलावा
go!
13-11, Global Esports looking fantastic
कसम!
here on KRX's pick of Lotus.
Yeah, this was a really nice defender side from them.
Let's
Again,
go,
this combo
man. Let's freaking
with all
go.
this util was a huge difference maker. Some sharp shooting, no doubt, from Global Esports. But this was a really smothering comp to go up against. And I
First
think it
map,
caught
baby.
KRX a little bit off guard, too.
Oh yeah, I mean we're talking about it's a weird comp. When's the last time that you've really seen Astra being played on a map like Lotus? It does not happen very frequently, but you can tell that every single component
Oh,
here for
कसम
Global
बे,
Esports
क्या
is
resilience.
well thought out. They had
Holy
multiple
shit.
combos, multiple setups.
What a
to just
game, what a
deny
game.
value and denying space from KRX. That was great. I'm sure we're going to hear plenty about it. The interview with Bella and Platoon.
Hi
What
guys,
a game,
with
chat.
Coach Platoon of Global Esports. Now, first map win against KRX secured. How content are you with the way that panned out?
Very happy. We started really slow.
Yep, how content are you?
So I'm really proud of them
Sunesh
for
bhai.
coming back into that game and really completely changing the half. The first half, it was looking really bad, but I'm proud of them for keeping the mental.
Yeah, that was a good comeback. And now we move on to the next map. Do you think the same thing's going to repeat? Do you think it will be the first 2-0 for Global Esports?
Honestly, they're very, very sharp, so
क्या अभी
anything can
तक 2-0
happen.
नहीं हुआ?
As long as we play our game, we have a chance.
All right, well,
There's
best
no
of luck to you,
translator
and
in the
thank you
back.
for that.
Thank you.
सही इंग्लिश है बोला तो मैंने क्या गलत बोला.
Well, he's really
ये
happy.
हर्ष भाई
He's really
कंटेंट को
happy.
कंटेंट
Short.
कंटेंट
Voice
करते
is
रहते हैं ना.
struggling. You should have heard him in the booth. He was screaming his
इसीलिए
head
बोल
off
रहा
after
था.
every round. No wonder he's
बेशरम
having
आदमी.
his throat there.
And there
Jesus.
were many many rounds to go through. It looks really dominant for KRX in the beginning
KRX
here.
was 2-0
So
हारी
he's
थी.
right. They started slow. They turned things around here. This is a really good start to a team that has never beaten KRX.
Bro, एकदम G2 जैसा है,
This
Prime
is so
G2.
perfect. It's such a nice advantage to skip those play-ins for some teams, and I think
मजाक से हट के बैंकॉक वाली G2 जैसा गेम प्ले हो गया है तो.
they love the opportunity to get tricky. They did exactly that. They
जब
brought
ट्रेंड
out
भाई
the
अपने प्राइम में
biggest
थे.
bomb that they could think of, and they make it work so nicely. I think for KRX,
भाई हम लोग इसके पहले भी KRX से हारे हैं ना अर्ज भाई.
what G were bringing here, and I think they did. Platoon hit the nail on the head where they did amazing to settle themselves into the game.
Yeah, I mean that is GE's first map win.
50 हक देते हैं
KRX,
हाँ.
DRX in VCT Pacific, and it was a hard.
बात तो सही है यार. Thrifty अगर 2-3 Thrifty जो इधर उधर गए ना, वो नहीं जाते ना दोस्तों. तो अभी तक तो इतना लफड़ा ही नहीं था.
On the attacking side, I'm surprised they got so many rounds, honestly. They were down 0-4. It was bonus and anti-eco converted by KRX, so I think that's what Platoon is referring to.
Let's go, bhai.
Slow start. But they entered that half like, what, 5-7 or 6-6, something like that. Honestly, they got a lot more value out of the attacking side than I would have thought. Those
What is the next map?
surprised me either, to be honest.
ये KRX का मैप था chat.
Particularly on defense, they have
Yep.
Chamber, they have Vice.
KRX picks Lotus, G picks Ascent.
To attack it, they only have the solo duelist on the entry.
Woo! Ascent!
Struggle a lot more with the attacking side, particularly the site entries. It's not the map.
Nah bro, that's a big map. KRX 6-7 times खेली है. Plains में Ascent. Yo, they actually lost Ascent against Sharper. Are these guys for real, bro? How's our Ascent form looking? 69. Oh, we won Ascent, na? Yep, we won Ascent against Longshim, 13-6. We good on Ascent, bro. पर अपन को ऐसा बोलना नहीं चाहिए. अपन को ऐसा बोलना नहीं चाहिए. बोलना नहीं चाहिए अपन को. बिल्कुल भी शांत, हमेशा शांत रहना चाहिए हमें. बिल्कुल नहीं बोलना चाहिए ऐसा. ऐसे बोल बोल के अपन ने बहुत कांड किए. यो पाशिया. अब है Ascent पाशिया.
Good value there. You see, like the C's. I forgot the name of it, but the C's, the chokehold was getting value time and time again, slowing down
Holy
Hyunmin.
shit.
So I think if you have a capable veto player, it's something we could see other teams lean into.
Ascent
Yeah,
में
I
क्या
mean, they were
combo
so
रहेगा
great
बे
at
इनके
comboing their
against?
util. He would even chokehold on the fly. He wouldn't even throw it out at the start around. He'd hold
KRX
it,
is
throw it
more
in
good
the
on
C
Ascent.
choke, then you have
More
Teo
like
missile,
KRX is
and you're
better
able
on
to kind of
Ascent. ऐसे
segment
बोलते
the entry capacity for KRX, who are also only playing a
English
single entry.
speak ना सीखे.
In fact, in the earlier round,
Map
it was kind
2
of
will be
interesting here
banger.
because it looked like KRX had the stronger shooters.
Yeah, they were definitely stronger at shooting, but I don't think it
I don't
was
think
that
it's Euro yet.
simple in the way it played out. I was really
भाई आजकल टीम Ascent पे जो नियॉन दौड़ा रही है वो भी अच्छा है.
force them around the map, and then ultimately those retakes as well. It's so important for what they're able to do here.
क्या बोलते हैं ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा
We're getting to it, but it's
अगर ये लोग अभी तक नियॉन पे अडॉप्ट किए होंगे तो. पता नहीं क्यों.
Now there's two angles the chamber has to watch, and he can't hit that shot. Then they hit into his side.
क्योंकि एंट्री के लिए बहुत प्यारा है. अभी देखो इसको कहाँ जाएगा भाई. कहाँ जाएगा. इधर से उधर, उधर से उधर. ओए मैं वॉशरूम. Holy shit! Let's freaking go, baby! One more map, then one more game. That's all we need. One more map and one more game.
Value from the double initiator to get the right people in the right positions. Yunatan is here, and he manages to clean up 4. And then we also have this beautiful little retake combo. It's so powerful. You can see how well the prep has been done here into how they're making this tail work. It's not an easy agent, and they really piloted it well.
The irony of killing KRX with Teo missiles is not lost on me, by the way. Like, this is peak, honestly, from GE. Full credit to them.
Yeah.
Now, another player from GE that you were, parading a bit.
Yeah.
He played well.
It's Yunatan, guys. It's Yunatan against Korean teams. He's always good. I feel like he has so much personally on the line in these matchups. Remember over at London, he was the sole Korean representative. He was leading the pack. Now he's in a playoffs with 30 other Korean players, and he's still trying to prove that he's the very best to do it, and he's taking that fight to KRX.
Yeah, I also think he has a big role to play, to be honest, on the Waylay. In a comp like this, I could see you having an absolute stinker even in a win, to be honest. You have to solo entry a lot of the time. You'll have to double dash in and be kind of a pseudo drone at times. You're not necessarily always going to be set up. You're the first in on the retake as well in a slow moving comp, which is just a bunch of guys with guns after the util has already been expended. I could see him not playing well, but you could see from those highlights, he's able to double dash into the sites and entry freeing. He's able to find a lot of value, and they were also able to contact in a lot of situations on the attacking side and find positions where Yudatan's actually able to frag. So that was a great fragging performance on the Waylay, especially when he's the only solo entry and duelist on the whole comp.
Yeah, definitely. So I think, were you surprised by the turnover in the second half? It sounded like you are surprised, right? We didn't expect the attack round to be as strong.
Yeah. You know, I think for
Holy
sure
shit,
I was a little bit surprised.
अबे decider map अभी क्यों है?
Their retakes are always going to be good, but ultimately that was a map that I felt was going to go KRX's way, given the history.
हैं ये last map अभी क्यों रखा है? क्या मतलब जाना ही नहीं है वहाँ तक इसलिए कुछ भी ले लिया? Cooking or cooked? Cook, heavy cook.
They showed it at week 2. They played it twice, but won it twice. They looked very, very comfortable and confident with that jet.
PRA 0 to Nongshim. All good. We are testing stuff.
Recover themselves in this series.
Yeah, I also think it's great.
ये V कौन है बे?
With that comp on that map, it's a bit of a sore spot in the map pool. That could even just be a one and done comp that they don't even necessarily even
Saving strats for champs.
Other ideas on loaders going forward. We'll see what we're going to get for GE though. This is their map pick. We saw it over in the group stage. They looked phenomenal on Ascent. I really like the Yoru play from Autumn on this map. They looked very well drilled. They are playing, you know, the double dualies there with a pretty standard comp from the old meta comp outside of that. So yeah, I think that they're going to be
Gaming होगी क्या आज क्या बता यार?
Be surprised if they don't change anything.
भाई आज कुछ है क्या? आज कुछ इसके बाद नहीं है ना?
5 times.
Let's see.
Avoiding their attacker side in particular, which is where they'll be starting.
कल से भी तो अबे chat अभी तो back to back आज कल
Yeah, I mean this was peak
wait what?
by Sharper, and Sharper against the defense had a lot of problems with that Sage comp. Freeing's debut on the jet there, he had a really
अबे हर्ष भाई जो लोग आज जीत रहे हैं वो कल तुरंत खेलेंगे वापस अपर सेमीज
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई जी?
भाई जो आज जीत रहे हैं ना नोंगशिम जेन जी कल ही है
But I am curious what Termi is going to be thinking. You know,
लोअर ब्रैकेट नहीं होना चाहिए कल
this team has never won against KRX or formerly DRX since 2020.
ये क्या बात हो गई बे?
The very start of VCT Pacific when you were on that team. So if this happens, this is a good sign for global esports moving forward.
ये में भी ऐसा ही था.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing on with KRX's coach Termi. Well, Lotus slipped away, but now we move on to
Watch party के लिए permission लगती है
and
हाँ.
we know that they're very good on that
Until
defense.
unless
What do you have
Riot
in
में
store
आपने
for us to
2
make
करोड़
sure
का
that
investment
you take
कर
a
रखा
win
है.
this time? 호미 감독님 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
로터스를 아쉽게 내주긴 했지만 어센트가 기다리고 있습니다. 수비를 워낙 잘하는 지이잖아요. 좀 어떻게 얼마나 준비를 해오셨는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
우선 G 경기를 분석하면서는 수비 승률이 공격보다 훨씬 높더라고요. 그래서 어떻게 수비를 하는지 연밀히 좀 살펴봤었고 저희가 준비한 거는 분명히 있지만 뭐 1맵은 좀 아쉽게 패배를 했던 것 같고 뭐 2, 3맵 때는 어떤 결과가 나올지 모르겠지만 저희가
Full warm-up चालू हो गया उनका?
이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, we already assessed GE, and we could tell that the numbers were on their were favoring with their defenses. But you know, we have what the prep work is needed to make sure that we take the second map and the third map home. So we'll just have to find out on the server. All right, thank you, Coach Termi. 감사합니다, 감독님.
You know, in match 1, we heard from RB earlier saying that they were accidentally scrimming Paper Rex a lot. Do you think that happened with these two?
इतने बड़े लोग इंग्लिश में आते
अबे तो clearly feels like they have
जरूरी है इंग्लिश
They
सीखना
elected to start attack for a reason, and he feels like he clearly has a read on this defense from Global
English
Esports.
एक decent
They're not changing
universal
anything
language
from when we
that's
saw
it
last
nothing
quarter.
else
Their defender sides were very, very strong for GE. I think it was just 9 rounds and 7 rounds respectively against Full Sense and Nongshim, so the onus is on KRX to step up.
Yeah, I think Autumn is the key player on the Yoru. In saying that, it's been a while since GE played this map. Since the groups, they've had time to add
what Yoru
more depth and change their approach.
अबे
If that's
Yoru
what they want
उठाया?
to do, and the comp is flexible enough to do it.
Yeah, that's
बोल रहे
right.
कि पहले भी यही खेले
You know
थे.
what? I know we're expecting Global Esports
Phoenix
to
नहीं खेलते थे?
close this out 2-0 because we have a lot of recency bias. We love momentum on this. But, you know, KRX is also really good
हाँ,
at
Euro ही तो खेलते थे,
regrouping
सही बात है।
themselves, recollecting themselves to bring it to a
Bro,
full series.
आजकल
So I
पर
do
teams
think
ना
we
bro Ascent
could
में
be going
Neon
to
दौड़ा रही है हर्ष भाई.
KRX coming
और
alive towards the
बहुत
end
ही
of the
अच्छा
year
है.
and lost today would send them to that lower bracket and ultimately
Neon Phoenix?
the qualification for champs gets so
और,
much
attacking
harder now.
control बहुत
For a
बाप है
roster
Neon
that
Phoenix
has
से.
never missed out. They don't really
Launching में
have
यही
the
था.
champs points. They need a good run. They need a deep finish here. So they need to turn this series around right now or things become a lot harder.
Yeah, and I think for GE, I mean, they just had a slow start off of what we saw in the
आज
group
Hydra
stage,
भी नहीं
the
आ रहे, क्या
breakouts, the
बता?
play-ins in that first map, but they were still
Autumn
able
पे
to
रहते थे,
recover
Autumn by
things.
most of the
They're able
time.
to kind of remedy a sore spot
अच्छा,
in their
better है,
map pool.
better है.
KRX try to pick Lotus as a punish, and you steal that map win away from them. That's going to be great momentum for GE. Now you're into your own comfort. You're playing a comp that you do well with. You're given your favored side here, so there's really no excuses for GE. And as you said, they're breaking a lot of records here, Morgan. They've been a team that has been able to now just beat KRX for the first time on a map ever.
Yeah.
And it
एक
could
बार
be
वरुण
time
धवन
to
वाली smile
not only
करके
call
दिखाओ.
for internationals, but break that loss streak and beat KRX for the first time here on a comfortable peak of Ascent.
Yeah, they're looking
seeing a lot of Vision Striker and DRX KRX fans out in the audience today. The stadium has been very full all throughout today for the first day of playoffs right now. But look, we got
Same,
fans
yeah,
here
I'm
for
no-
Global Esports.
I know, bro.
From all Korea.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise. I think
I know.
a lot of people down here for you.
बना ही मैं Bollywood
When
के
we
लिए.
talk about that prep, they haven't changed map on this comp, so we have to see where that prep has gone to.
Well, we do have two casters. Some are biased, they might say. His name is Kilios. You also got Paperth in there. We're going to toss over to you.
Big map.
What is that?
Tall Varun Dhawan.
I mean, I'm
फिर आप बॉलीवुड क्यों नहीं गए? दूसरों को चांस दे रहे हैं ना.
I mean, I can't believe that I'm getting this insult. I bring her a snack to the studio today.
You're very
that
generous.
She has been craving. You can't get it here unless you import it yourself or you go to the military base. And she does me like this.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That's
frankly nothing.
it's typical.
Victoria will get nothing else from me the whole rest of this year. No more.
क्या स्कोर हुआ 1-0?
Anyway, we're having a little bit of a delay down on stage, as you guys can probably
अरे
tell.
यार बात पे delay लगा देते एक तो ये लोग.
At this point, but here we are. So hopefully everything will be good, and we can get into the game here pretty quickly. But this is already a very surprising turn of events. I don't think that in this
Plus
era,
घी maxing कर दे.
this iteration of
घी
the
maxing
Voice
कर
Sports
दी यार. लास्ट गेम मैंने बचा लिया.
to be able to take the map and now be
देख ले 5-0 के बाद के 4 राउंड तो मैंने निकाले.
in which it happened.
Yeah.
Quite surprising.
Yeah, I mean, the runbacks that they were able to make. I mean, being down 5-0, very
5-0
surprising.
के बाद?
Losing both pistols, that you're coming back on that map. I mean, that's insanity. That is really impressive.
Yeah.
What's your real name, Klurge?
And you gave over a bonus conversion in that first half.
Whatever
And
you call me,
you
bro.
barely scraped by with a victory in your own anti-bonus in the second half.
अगर आपने बोला मेरा नाम रमेश तो रमेश.
I think is
अगर आपने बोला मेरा नाम चमन तो
how
चमन.
good this global esports team is looking at the moment. And I was worried because you see that start on that map. It's like, okay, here we go again. It's just a team that hasn't played on the stage in a little while. It's going to take them a bit to warm up, similar to kind of what we were seeing from
Aryan, the red
flag.
flag.
Footing on that second
Red
map.
flag क्यों बोलते हैं भाई आर्यन को?
Nope.
आर्यन लोग
Fine,
रेड फ्लैग
good, take
कैसे
it.
बन गए?
So that was,
वो जो
I mean, incredibly good for
वो
them.
जो हैवी
They
वाले
get
होते हैं
rid
ना
of
जो
the descent.
फुल चमड़ीगिरी करते हैं, वो आर्यन लोग के कारण है. मतलब जो लोग मेरे से भी छोटे हैं एज में.
I'm very curious to see how this looks. This has to be a read. This has to be a very good
Tuition
game plan
जा
for
रहा.
KRX
All the
to
best मेरे
justify this.
भाई.
If you think back to when they played it the last time. They had that 10-2 half starting from the defender side, and then they kind of choked it all away. So needing to avoid that occurring
किसी ने 6-0
again,
बोला था फिर
needing to
KRX का
have
जो
a
downfall
strong
हुआ है.
attackers have. We'll take a look into this one and see if KRX can make this a
I'm so good भाई मैं खुद के पैर पढ़ लेता हूँ.
We'll get one step closer to their first ever champions appearance.
And to make matters, potentially.
All right, bro, Chad. Big map. Yes, sir. Here we go. We're defending
what we're gonna be
first.
seeing here today is
Adam
Global
starting
Esports
B.
has been really good on Ascent in stage 2. They were 13-7 and 13-6 on it, and one of those is over a Nongshim team that was running the Neon. It was Neon Jet, and it was RB on the Jet, so maybe not the full strength of
The
Nongshim,
flash
but still.
looks good. Karo.
Camera is going to be able to see it on him. Still able to get a kill there on a Young.
Nice,
Take it down.
nice,
Now
Yurutan.
Played in. Comes away with
Ruk ya, baat hai, Yurutan.
Just Mako left standing. He's trying to chase him down. And now, the other players on the arrival. They're situated here at Market, Mako. To cut the noise.
I'm just gonna rotate, but recon dart.
Holy shit, bhai.
Steps.
Tells you quite a bit.
Yeah.
And there's the turret. So all the information they could possibly need.
माको क्लच करता है पर ये सब पता है चैट.
It's gonna be one hell of an effort.
माको की स्पेशलिटी क्या है पता है?
Go of this in the clutch.
वेटरन है ना वो एक. तो उसकी स्पेशलिटी है ब्रो कि वो ये सब सिचुएशन में बहुत काम रहता है. 1v3 को 1v1s की तरह देखता है.
Doesn't shut the door.
देखो.
Check over to the side, spot on the one, gets the headshot on the
gets
Crystal.
one.
It's one of the full HP players. Newton's low.
देखो अभी स्विंग ही नहीं करेगा. स्विंग ही नहीं करेगा. वेट कर रहा है, वेट कर रहा है, वेट कर रहा है.
Not biting on this, now starting to assess it, but Yuton, it's another 4K for him, this time in the pistol. As Global Esports.
NT Mako, NT.
Well, they find the opening round, they're looking for you on the defender side.
वो या तो 3 मारा या तो 4 मारा.
Man, just locked in today. I mean, what can you do when you run into that trap and
या तो 3 मारा या तो 4 मारा.
Check it, well, you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
हाँ अबे मेरे को लगा वो कॉर्नर चेक करेंगे. वो लोग सही में कॉर्नर चेक नहीं किए भाई.
4Ks on that.
डबल भी में.
I guess वो पैटमैन और ऑटम पे इतना ज्यादा ये थे कि नहीं वहाँ तो आएंगे ही नहीं.
Is crazy good. He only had 1 3K.
He's just looking like a cold-blooded killer. Not even a reaction off the back of that one.
He is. The homing missile.
ऑटम की आउटलो निकल गई है. होमिंग मिसाइल.
Not letting go.
Autumn. Shot over. Hyunmin tagged.
हगो मत, हगो मत, हगो मत. निकल लो, निकल लो. नहीं हो रहा. आज के दिन नहीं हो रहा.
Yuton has gotten quite a bit of damage taken. So he'll be
Try
at
next
28
time.
with the regen armor. But now you got Patman maybe able to just.
भाई I am late. Sorry.
Over the stairs. He'd have great line of sight with that bulldog.
Late क्यों हुए हो भाई?
It doesn't seem like he's got the read on the timing though.
He's wary, but I mean, Global Esports still positioning players the way that they need to. They've got that gate crash for a third to join in. Drone now.
Phoenix ult
Check
farming.
things out. It's Hyunmin just going to be grabbing up that orb, trying to get
3 more for the
ult.
ult.
Run it back. Oh, it's the headshot. The up and over. Javi able to deny that. Oh, now on the arrival.
Oh, बहुत है Crystal. Close एक और.
Oh, runs out of bullets. Mako will find a second. Makes it a little bit more.
Mako बात पे 2 निकाल के चले आता है.
Too bad here for Global Esports as they start off 2-0.
Yeah, I think mostly pretty good here. Just holding the line at the door, finding a nice little angle there for Crystal. Just the Mako TP, and I think maybe the only other thing you could look for is Batman to find that aggression.
वो सोवा को मारने जा रहा था, पीछे साइफर भी निकल लिया, फिनिक्स भी निकल लिया.
Very happy with that round as Global Esports. Let's see what they've got in store for us. I mean, it's just been very aggressive on certain parts of the map. You know, one main or another, they're taking fights, and here they go again.
Oh.
भाई साहब, ह्यूमन कंट्रोल इतना हेवी है क्या रखना? भाई मेरे क्लोज देख, क्या बात है? 2 लोग की तो इन्फो आ गई है. कोई तो मार्क करो ह्यूमन को. यम को मार्क करो. फूट गया अभी. स्ट्रीम जेट खेलता है. साला एक इनिशिएटर प्लेयर जेट प्लेयर बन गया इनका. मतलब इनका जो first and fourth, second flag.
Oh! Well, that's one way to do it.
Ult
He'll find that kill. He's 1 away now from the run it back. This is still pretty rough territory for KRX as Yuton peeking in.
कोई नहीं आ रहा है man. They're going back towards B. Mid to B hit है एक.
Commit the molly to get healed up.
Nice. Both boat house. Please go both boat house.
Approach. Double backpedal into the site. Here on B, Crystal and Javi
30 seconds.
The line.
They're still holding. They're walking up. Contact खेल रहे हैं. No utils, nothing. Peak accurate gameplay.
Cage pop on the one side. Camera quickly cleared. Nano going to be popped.
दोनों का info आ गया बे.
Pinged. Crystal had shot before, swinging in, and okay,
Still not
Bane
planting.
able to keep him protected, and there's going to be the cleanup. Now just Autumn to try to see if he can get some more damage through. Bane obviously would fall to a single shot. He's going to be tripped off at alley. KRX looking good to get this anti-bonus over the line.
Yeah, this should be pretty done and dusted.
ठीक है, bonus ही था, bonus ही था.
Guys, it's very clean at that.
Just waiting. Looking for those exits.
Not ready yet.
Mako now getting the smoke. That'll be the go button to try to walk out of here.
Decoy.
So, skirting past it, utilizing that clone, but won't quite be able to get the catch here onto them. So, Autumn will just get dropped by the spike, and KRX will get themselves their first round on this attacker side.
Let's be
Yeah, this is really nice from KRX. I like the mid control that they're taking. I like the fight that Hyunmin takes
Autumn ने
over in
opening
tree
shot तो
here.
दिया था यार.
Just
Green को.
right as Patman swings, able to readjust that spray. Bane
Good contact play
covering the
though.
planter beautifully. And then Hyunmin again pushing
बहुत
more
प्यारा
space.
contact play था towards B.
Doing a great job. So, you know, KRX did opt to pick this attacker side, so this is something that they've clearly been working on. Let's see if they can find some more value. I liked what I saw in that round. That was a lot better than what we saw previously from them. You know, last time on this map, oh god.
Okay, that's a little bit less damage than I would
Nice
have
shock
thought.
dart. Beautiful shock dart.
A lot more on top. Ooh.
Perfect shock dart.
Oh, just beaten and bruised here at B. 6 health remaining on the Cypher. All the more pressure now.
भाई पैटमैन और यूरोटॉन कहाँ खेल रहे हैं देखो. 3 लोग फ्रिज. एक साथ 3 मरने चाहिए थे. Oh shot. Nice, beautiful. क्या बात है पैटमैन साहब.
Will also get dropped.
अल्ट बीमेन पे हुई थी.
As Bane. 70 health. In the meanwhile, because of the snapback from Hyunmin.
Going up.
A rough position, but also one where he maybe could have found an elimination, but he does not. Comes away empty-handed. 2 curveballs to Molly to try to delay.
एक flash है, एक TP है.
They were looking for him.
Yeah, no idea that this is going to be a double approach. Recon.
यो double boot house. पास में recon use कर लिया बे योंग ने, बेन ने.
Cover going out.
Smoke to the one side.
Wow, flash is good.
Flash sent through. Curveball out though, and well, Bane, he will be able to find one. It's Gunman.
Anti-ray.
Very clean headshot.
Anti-ray.
We'll tie it 2-2.
पैटमैन ने सबका follow up बराबर लिया था.
Love those flashes from Hyunmin. Right around that corner, able to tee himself up nicely for that final kill. This is just scrappy as all hell. Javi is trying to isolate those fights, but
देखो ना. Gets 1, gets 2.
Maybe a little bit more than GE bargained for here in this mid crunch. Patman doing his darndest, but it's just not enough.
दूसरा भी मारा था बताओ.
Huge, so fast from Hyunmin too.
Well, now looking to avoid a thrifty as KRX.
Yeah, but this is, I already really like KRX's game plan a lot better here on this attacker side than when they played Sharper. They were so execute dependent. Now they're map control dependent, which is exactly what you want to see.
Freeing. Pushed onto a pretty decent angle, but not quite going to be able to have that shot.
Connect हुआ क्या हावी?
Havi stays alive.
हावी वैसे भी एक shot का ही था. वो लगा हावी full shield लेके खेल रहा है.
And look at them again. They're fanning out. They're doing some diligence, looking for those gaps, looking for those openings.
भाई ये लोग क्या map control ये खेल रहे हैं अर्ज भाई?
Roll the dice. On one side.
कितना danger map control रख रहे हैं देखो.
But at the moment, KRX not in a great spot to actually identify it.
I think
pings are coming
Holy
down.
Shit,
they want
right?
to re-clear towards tree, and that's going to give up, I think, enough space for them to eventually end on A.
Exactly. And now that you see the Yoru
This
there
B
too,
stack is good. This B stack is good.
I think this is a bit of a misread.
Trick shots.
Finds the first, gets the second, and now they're going to pivot back in, but no matter where they go now, they're going to be decently favored for it, especially Spring. Just slowly drifts down, plants his feet, kills Patman. Maybe Futosan could go absolutely crazy with the bandit, but Bane will just run him down.
Stack
So
था
one
भी पे बताओ.
casualty, and KRX in the lead.
Well, this is really nice stuff from Young. Again,
यश भाई देख लो आपकी दिव्या फिर से आ गई मेरी chat में.
He's come back and switched on to the Cypher in particular. I really like his Cypher play. Seems really comfy. Shot there with the Outlaw. Yeah. Bane just giving his life for the cause there.
나이스, 좋아.
야, 이 도박은.
메인.
A little annoyed at that way that he
फ्रिंग
died
कितना
there,
बड़ा
man.
फ्लेक्स है चेंबर से जेट
Okay.
हाँ ना भाई
Cash afforded though. Yurutan now with the
केओ से
operator.
चेंबर से जेट
And the Blade Storm.
और योरू भी खेलता है नियॉन भी खेलता है
Gunman going on this walk down. Yurutan, does he consider the timing? Just go for the peak. Autumn going to be spotted around that corner. So Yurutan
भाई प्लेयर तो इनका
bounces, big
फ्लैशबैक
shot.
हुआ करता
Gunman
था यार
looking for this kill.
और ऑटम
Maybe quite registering where that had been chucked in from. By the way, that's
Oh,
great.
Yurutan,
Gets a
beautiful,
jump
yaar.
shot onto freeing.
Huge.
And it looks like GE should be tying this back up. An absolute disaster from here to have this round slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I like these little answers that they're putting into play, though. Putting that Yoru a little bit further ahead into the short A cubby, and then having that operator to watch top mid has solved some of the issues they've been having. Let's see if they can convert on this now. Going B looks unpleasant, to say the least, with nanos and alarm bots and turrets. Kind of the classic, just delay
तीन लोग
setup
बी में
here.
वॉक अप कर गए
I mean, you've got one shock. The shock for delay value would be monstrous, but I mean, they're just going to go.
नाइस क्रिस्टल ब्यूटीफुल स्पैम
That makes for a pretty easy kill for Crystal, even if he can't see Young. Spot out now. Mako barely able to win that fight.
30 HP
TP's across. Paranoia sent. Drops down into the site. Can get this planted.
भाई वो होल्ड ही क्यों कर रहा है
I don't think you're going to be getting too much else out of Global Esports. Going to be investing a lockdown from this position.
इन्फो भी नहीं मिली होगी कौन प्लांट किया है ना दोनों की हेल्थ थी
Expect so.
I don't know that B is fully cleared out. I also don't know that there's not a flank, so they're being fairly cautious about this one. As they'll spot out, Bane's able to find one. Now he's got to try to find the ball, but it's going to be Hami with the two. Global Esports, they keep it even, 3-3.
Yeah, this is all just off the beginning round macro. Some of the little changes that they're making.
भाई वो लोग कितना लेट तक सोच रहे थे बी मेन तो नहीं है फ्लैंक तो नहीं आ रहा
Taking some mid control themselves.
ये दोनों की हेल्थ थी पता ही नहीं प्लांट कौन किया
Job of it. Big win there
सिर्फ
for
वोमन
Autumn.
फ्लैश देखा था
Nasty flick from Yudo. Ooh.
भाई फ्रीइंग तो जहां स्विंग कर रहा है वहां दे रहे हैं फ्रीइंग को
Then Crystal there knows they're going to be trying to make something happen. Has a little bit of help from his own util. They all pop into the smoke together.
क्लीन राउंड
One more, so
भाई एक बड़ी लीड चाहिए यार
Crystal's set up pretty similar, but the other nano's a little bit further back towards the switch. Shock dart there.
नाइस शॉट
Freeing into the blades.
लोग के पास बाय कैसे है इतना चैट
Very much slowed
एमिन
things
पे ऑफ
down.
छोड़ के 3 लोग भी खेलो अब
And Molly's been committed here. Looking for that up and over, freeing the knives, not quite connecting. Swing at the corner,
Oh,
gets a
Moko
fadeaway
som.
headshot for the reset, but
Nice.
won't be able to find Javi. Just gets a little bit of damage in.
Kya
Meanwhile,
baat hai,
Yurutan now on
Yurutan?
the arrival knives of his own, able to take down Mako. Bane with the Hunter's Fury, cleans up Javi. Yudo drops back into the site, the Vandal, in hand, spots on the shoulder.
Batman.
Batman, he's able to find Young. Spike
देख
is
लिए
dropped,
दोनों
has
को
to be recovered. And Autumn gets a free exit over towards Mark.
अबे यूनमिन कैसे तड़प रहा है उधर इधर स्विंग करूं उधर स्विंग करूं इधर स्विंग करूं उधर स्विंग करूं ओए हगो मत
Down to 2. Bane able to get the wall bang in. 2-2 now. And they know if they hear the plant start to go through, which the spike is still dropped in the corner. I mean, this has to be
Batman
Oh, he doesn't
Oh
check.
my
Red
god.
Batman!
Okay, what a timing found from Hyunmin. Nearly botched it
Wow,
like
nice.
that dart.
Prime Klurge recon
Bane just sending out some shots. So just keep your eyes on me. Keep looking this way. As
Oh!
flick down.
Nice flick
Swap of the weaponry. The reface board. Bane
अरे यार,
wins it out
NTP!
though barely.
बैटमैन बहुत
Great
खराब
game
खेला
for him.
बहुत खराब खेला बैटमैन
KRX scraped by with a round.
अगर साइड
I mean,
क्लियर करने का
4 is
पूरा प्लान
already
था तो
really
thoroughly
nice
क्लियर
here
करता
for KRX on their attacker side. Definitely some nice adjustments. This one, though, just comes down to some individual play. That right there is a crucial kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a comedy of errors across.
Autumn
this
के पास
entire
दोनों
round.
एंगल थे
Yeah.
क्योंकि
Look, I was
टेंशन की बात ही नहीं थी.
Not trying to point out.
Nah, bro.
I mean, I honestly, like Batman, I think off the hook. Like that's just unfortunate timing.
अबे नहीं बे, पैटमैन अगर पूरा चेक करता तो बढ़िया रहता. पैटमैन वहाँ पे थिंक ये सोचा कि स्टेयर्स आउट आया होगा. ऑटम मेन देख रहा था तो.
Yeah, this is awful.
बहुत overthink किया.
The economy and the alts and everything. I mean, it's all just kind of snowballing out of control.
Stick करना था plan पे.
We're gonna have to figure this out pretty
कुछ
quick.
वेट करो अक्षत भाई.
One of the things that helped them end KRX's streak on Lotus.
You've got this stack here inside of B main again. And okay, well, run it back. Will could be committed. Just go ahead and scout this out. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury, but there it is. They're just trying to play Crystal in.
Bro, ult पे क्यों नहीं मरा?
Molly will get some healing through onto Gunman. And now you've got the neural depth as well. Onto the remaining players. Seeing Patman on that approach. Oh, reswing away, and oh, the crosshair placement is just hellishly off for Hobby. Good luck, Yuta.
Yeah, there was no hope.
I mean,
भाई पर लास्ट राउंड ऑटम ने जो ऊपर से नीचे फ्लिक दिया था ना, holy shit, bro, that was clean.
हाँ भाई, और उसने फेक भी अच्छा
when
किया.
you send a right click through that smoke and you hear 4 guns on the other side just trying to push you out of it, you know that you're in for a bad time.
Oh God, I mean, you're just trying to take one down with you is what you're hoping for. This is a great response again. KRX able to hang on against a coordinated set play from Global Esports, even with that Hunter's Fury. Could not get it to go. Odin, operator. This one has to go for
Odin निकाल ली है.
Hyunmin just uses running back in that previous round.
3 लोग ने.
The first one?
No, I'm just saying.
3 लोग ने mid bottom चालू किया है. एक shot.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Big spam, big spam. वाह, bin लो है.
Attack against them.
Nice, good shock dart.
Some more damage here.
I mean, he got quite a bit of damage in there.
Delays the healing. Meanwhile, Young. Oh, down one to the side. And you know, trying to be cheeky with it. But
you should run.
Young able to get the readjustment. Just his 3rd kill. Meanwhile, freeing. Quick up and over the top. Paranoia.
Nice, nice, Simon Saab.
On the arrival from Door. Quickly cleans up 2.
अरे नहीं मरना नहीं चाहिए था.
TV out. Mako able to find that one, and now he's ulted out. Ha! Ha!
He was detained.
He was just out in the open in main. Why did he go there?
Nice shot out of.
Cleans up Young. And now it's just Pain. There's no time.
क्या बात है यार? What a round! What a round! कसम पैटमैन निकाल के दिया.
Oh my God, dude! For a second, I thought KRX had this for sure. And Patman's like, hold on. We're not gonna. I don't know. I don't know what Mako's doing there.
Did he just
ये क्या करने लग गए भाई?
He must have misclicked.
Do you think that he added smoke?
I don't have good answers. Only speculation. Oh, nice flash. Right at the feet there. Hard to turn that. So at least opening up this orb for Hyunmin. Okay. I mean, better Phoenix macro today. Better overall Phoenix play from Hyunmin, I'd say. He's had some.
Bro,
nice
half
flashes.
will be tight, huh, chat? 4-5.
Potentially another run it back. Orb's still there, and Young's guarding it.
इतना भी ये नहीं है.
Over.
Aim control ले रहे हैं. Nice, aim control पूरा दे दिए. अबे ये लोग KRX वाले multiple rounds B में walk-up चालू किया.
Trying to get there in time, and probably will.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
Crystal's just trying to tank some self-damage here, but now the Molly is well whittling away at him. He gets the spot out. There's a swing forward, and eventually will be
पीछे से Young मार देगा. Nice, nice, beautiful spam.
Loses out on the ult. And the door is being slammed shut here in KRX's
पूरी
face.
बंदूक खाली कर दी. Shot Yurudan. बिल लो है. क्या बात है Yurudan? ले एक और 4K.
Another 4K. As Patman around the back, he's able to go ahead and just seal the deal on this.
Spam.
Patman watches
He read it.
go.
Come on.
He tucks into the wall. He gets that heal, but he's running out of time. Patman absolutely dominates. Gets the Red Bull clutch, and I don't know how he's done it.
That is unbelievable stuff from Yunmin. Oh, yum yum. Delicious. Absolutely amazing.
What a play.
Oh my god, I thought Yudo had just outdone him here. I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
bro.
this
Time खेल
this round
सकते
should
थे
be
अपन.
done. But then this Odin spam, he's kind of holding it a little too long.
I mean, that is just so damn fast.
Bananas.
15 सेकंड थे उसमें उसने क्लच किया है.
The 6 now on the attack.
And look, he's back into it with almost another ult.
Right there again. He pops ult, loses
दो
it,
पे
and
फिर
then
ult है
gets 4
इसका.
charges.
Yeah.
It's twice now.
That's
this and one more round to be played under the half. He's gonna have another one.
Crazy.
Unless they just kill him off the rip. As storming their way forward. The up and over, there's the ping reveal on to
अरे भाई
Autumn, and he
ऑटम को
cannot
क्या
escape.
क्लियर किए.
Gunman gets the kill into Udaton, just pass the spike over. Let him get the... I mean, yeah, he'll probably just kill somebody, so why not? You can plant it, Bane.
जोंग ने तो आराम से दोनों का साउंड सुना था.
Pring will find Pat Min Young. Here's the last player. Javi's got a pretty good idea of where
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
and not flush him out of there.
7-5 and be good.
Flawless is KRX. They guarantee a lead here at the half. They're looking to make it 8-4 from the attacker's side.
Yeah, look, regardless how this
भाई
map
ये
turns
विनेबल
out,
राउंड्स फेंक देने का इको राउंड हार जाने का ऐसा चलते क्यों रहता है भाई बहुत टीम्स में.
Great job using limited time off here as KRX.
अच्छा मेजर राउंड होते हैं यार वो तो.
Better macro, better Phoenix stuff, like all the little things that you're hoping
वो
for.
सारे राउंड से अगर चले जाते हैं तो फिर टीम के लिए तो बहुत ही बीटी होती होगी नहीं.
On the Phoenix last time, this is so much better. This is, I mean, yes, it helps that he's like cycling through ults like crazy.
Okay.
Oh boy, did they see it?
Have they learned? Curveball through, close,
ये बारी
set,
क्लियर
there
किया.
you go. You get the ping
रिकॉन था.
And
Hyunmin का ult आ गया, बताओ.
I'm out of space, so I think I can just go ahead and grab this. So now he has to run it back, ready to go. He's gonna send it. Spot to one, Autumn dead.
He gets
Looking for
one.
a little bit more.
क्या बात है Crystal, क्या बात है Crystal.
Able to find Mako.
Good trade, good trade. क्या बात है, beautiful cover ups.
Hyunmin down and suddenly
2v3.
2v3.
बैटमैन ऑलरेडी फ्लैंक आ गया है.
But look at
जानने देगा वापस, जानने देगा वापस. क्या बात है, योंग फ्लैंक आ गया था.
there, and now it is down to Young to try to just hound down all 3 remaining
Throny,
players.
Throny, please Throny, please Throny.
That's the first.
Ult भी आ गया बे.
I mean, that's going to help a lot, but 48 seconds remaining in this round. He would have to kill them both or grab the spike and get the plant, and both objectives seem pretty tough. Smoke out, I mean, he's out in front of this one, and for a second I thought maybe he could be able to isolate it, but Yudaton just a little bit global esports. Sparing their blushes by closing out the final round of the half. But trailing by 2, now shift over to the attack.
Yeah, we'll see
Yeah,
if their
trades
attack
कितने beautiful थे यार.
match. I mean, they were able to kind of flip the script on Lotus for how the map normally plays in terms of, you know, defender side versus attacker side, sort of balance. This one.
Good off.
We'll see, but God, I mean, just some wild rounds there.
Halftime.
Just bizarre ones too.
डिफेंस में 5 राउंड्स आते हैं. ये चल रहा है रैंक्ड गेम.
Great fundamentals, great protocols, all those things. This got rather scrappy, which ended up falling into KRX's favor. And this guy right here, big bounce back on the Phoenix.
Well, now needing to have, you know, as much success, maybe even more, as they shift over to this defender side, because it is double duels on both ends. So maybe that tips.
Christian में रिवर्सिंग कर. अब इस नहीं जाना चाहिए. हाँ, अब इस बीटी होगा.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that being the case.
I think if KRX can find this pistol, though,
देख लेना अटैक नहीं होगा. भाई बेवड़ा है क्या?
Good spot to extend this over to Abyss.
Crystal जीत जाए बस. Courier's Ascent had one mirror comp.
Regardless of who takes the series, I'm really hoping to see that Abyss, because I want to see what both teams look like in their current iterations on that map.
For sure. And you know, if we're talking about Abyss quick, I mean, obviously, KRX kind of good at that map.
Historically, yeah.
Pretty amazing. I mean, they haven't lost on it in a really long time. They didn't lose on it at Champions. I don't think they lost on it in Kickoff. They're kind of good at it. But, I mean, they showed at least in Kickoff as well that they were willing to try it, so.
एक बार बोलो, I support KRX. I love KRX.
For us on the map here. I'm shocked it wasn't KRX's map pick.
Autumn tagged.
Gunman, I think, just a scrape of damage.
अब से मेरी बात बड़ी होगी अमेरिका में क्या चल रहा है बे
Quick pivot over.
देखने लायक भी बचा क्या अमेरिका
The read of the B hit. Shock dart's going to be chucked in towards Ali, freeing and fully
Flash.
tying it up. But there's a reveal on the one. Dashes into the wall, turns back though, and is still able to win the fight here versus Unitime, but Autumn swinging the corner.
क्या बात है beautiful trades
Young, and now suddenly it's just Maka with a classic. You could certainly still get some damage in, but once the weapon upgrade and all of them
अबे तीनों एक शॉट है
are one tap to this. Paranoia not connecting onto either.
खेलो चिपक्की खेलो सोचने का नहीं दूसरा एंगल क्या बात है Let's go beautiful round
KRX
beautiful
give
pistol
over another pistol. Global Esports one away from tying this up.
But the question is winning both pistols a curse in this series?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I mean, just again, good trading,
6-7,
good coordination here.
That's
the biggest thing for
क्या बोले
Global
भाई?
Esports, and that's when they're at their best. Since the beginning of kickoff this
अबे
year, when I've
था
been
तो
impressed with
बे
the team, is when I'm just like, man,
साल
they
के
team
starting
fight
में
so
था ना
well. Like,
अबिस
everybody knows what they're doing in these moments.
नॉन्गशिम अबिस में ही तो जीती
Covering
थी
each other really nicely. Is this two marshals? They heard you.
Heavy stack. I mean,
अबे माँ कसम 4 लोग लेने आए थे और
go for the orb, gets the grab on it, and now, I mean, it's again Autumn getting tagged up at the start. Down to 47, but double Marshall, an interesting setup here.
They've been listening to us. Guns busted.
Okay, they're still in a pretty good spot. It's a 3v2. They should win this. Fring only has a classic. Young! How has he done that? Where did that come from? Fring to try to keep him covered. The cloud burst!
Oh my god bro I'm not watching
And
that
oh my good god!
दो मारा बे वो
Huh?
You just can't give them a chance like that. These whiffs in short A are absolutely going to haunt you.
It's, oh god, I feel so bad that it's Javi again. It feels like the sunset moment.
Yep.
Oh my god!
That was filthy. That is filth. Yep.
Timeout.
That one's a tilter. After what looked like you were going to be off to such a nice start here on this half, all of a sudden, the rug has been ripped out from beneath you, and you're lying on your back staring up at the ceiling going, how did that just happen? Where am I?
That rug really held the room together.
Not anymore.
I want to see him get an ace.
I mean, it feels like he might on this map.
I want to see something that makes sense. That would,
no.
But like these rounds.
That's not allowed.
The way they've gone is just...
It's not allowed.
Inconceivable.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just, look, I'm just here for the madness.
Shit भाई क्या देख लिया मैंने माँ
I
कसम
decided that trying to use my brain in some of these rounds is a mistake. Because God only knows what's going to happen.
क्या देख लिया भाई
But I'm all about it.
टॉप फ्रैग
It's
कर रहा है
so
वो कुछ
fun.
बोलो मत
हाँ
टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है कुछ बोलो मत
क्या मतलब हर्ष भाई उसके जिस पे हगा उसने ही राउंड निकाला बे
हाँ ना यार
He just has some of these moments.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Great call.
क्या बात है क्या बात
Chase in
है
the mid, Fring overwhelmed, dead.
क्या बात है
Hit onto that so hard.
Yep, tension is completely and utterly drawn. Youngman, though.
ये शॉट कंट्रोल एनवी गेमिंग
He's going to go back in for a little bit more here, but Molly now to be situated. Young!
तुम लोग बात पे ये कैसा एम करने
Back
लगते
out
हो
the safety, meanwhile. Looking to try to peel back some of the pressure. Young just quickly tucks back into B. Bane on the arrival. Patman tucked over at Lumber, and this time Javi able to find the shot through, but he got
Yunmin दो मार गया वहाँ पे
That fan was asking for an ace from him. He might just be delivering. He might
Nice
just have
Javi
to.
what the fuck bro ये खाली
Spot here on to Patman, but the pivot with the spike is going back over to A.
यार
He's
इसमें
slowly
एस करने
drifting
वाला
into
है
position
भाई
to try to
भाई
match
उसका
this.
ट्रैप है देखो एमएन पे
एक किल में अल्ट है सॉरी एक प्लांट पे
A little too late. Javi was able to sneak away before they're ready. Now, there is that trip
drone
at the
drone
door.
Drone's big,
I
bro.
think it'll matter. But then
Recon
again,
bhi hai.
Enemy mark.
Hyunmin having a backpedal that buys him a little bit of space.
Yeah, he cleared it.
Clears the trip, and I mean, if you can leave
They can
Pat
play on
to try to
recon.
guard this, you do have that Hunter's Fury. Curveball sent through, you know exactly which side. Javi's playing on, and Hyunmin! He's looking for it!
No,
Young, okay,
bro,
he will
what?
deny it. Sorry to the fan of the audience, you're not going to get the ace, at least not yet.
Cheers.
He doesn't have time. But they want to go ahead and just get another running back.
All good.
For sure.
9 to 6.
खेल रहा है वे लड़का. वो क्रॉसिंग में दो मारा.
To make things worse, GE bought into that. They don't have any money. I mean, this is a great start. I love this cheeky turret. And somehow Freeing doesn't realize that for what it is. But
देखो
then
ना क्या
Hyunmin's
दिया
taken over
starting
again.
में और ये
Great
क्रॉसिंग में
infill.
दो मार.
Injury, that is
Awesome.
disgusting.
Holy shit.
But I'm really impressed with the way that Hyunmin this time, his protocols are much
भाई
better.
I guess
Individual
alt commit
play
करके
much
खेलना
better
चाहिए था
there in
पता
that
है.
position.
भाई बैटमैन पहले ही जिगल कर दिया क्लच.
हाँ वही वही.
Keeps his team in it. Keeps him.
Heaven jiggle पे उसको दे दिया ना.
ओ
It's
भाई
going to
ये
be a
लोग
hero
वो कर रहे हैं.
guardian and then a bunch of sheriffs here. Mixed bag, but critical thing to point out, of course, is going to be the outlaw on the other side. As Molly goes up and over, Hyunmin
कोई नहीं चला बे.
not able to find too much here. Mako, he did send out a shot, so this position at wine is known.
I think.
भाई पर ए शॉट कंट्रोल बहुत प्यारा था. वो ए शॉट कंट्रोल लोग को खेलना चाहिए बार-बार.
On an eco in the previous half, so maybe they've got some kind of idea for it if they can get a spot or a.
क्या कह रहे हो? सब लोग G2 नहीं होते सामने वाले जो हक देंगे ए शॉट.
Oh!
वे लड़के लोग चालू हो गए भाई. अरे
He's
माँ
got himself a
कसम.
third. Hell, maybe it's Freeing's chance now to get the ace.
ये कौन है? अच्छा पंकिल what the fuck. हाँ पंकिल भाई.
Well, this should be double digits.
One enemy remaining.
Not pain.
क्रिस्टल होल्ड कर रहा था. अब स्विंग करेगा, अब स्विंग करेगा.
Javi going to be rerouted. Mako lying in wait here.
30 seconds left.
Lets him know that he's completely boxed in and will be able to find the kill from range. 10 rounds now set up for KRX.
Just go to
Well,
the.
this is a great round for Freeing, and that's really all you really need to say about that.
भाई सिर्फ ROG on top.
Absolutely destroys him in mid here, right as he's coming out
ऐसा
of
हर्ष
the
भाई.
TP there or whatever into it. One of the two. Insane from Bane. Young was buying him so much time there. And this is a crazy important map. I mean, if G had been able to take this, then you look at the champs point situation, you knock KRX away.
वो थर्ड मैप पे तो ये लोग वो वाला कौन खेलते हैं ना KRX वाले.
You're going to be kicking yourselves.
राप इनसाइड वाला.
Young
अरे Young कहाँ खेलने आया यार?
It's going to be Bane playing in alongside him as Young turns back, finds Auto on the exit.
Trade. अकेला साइड एक. अबे उसके लिए फ्लैश कितना प्यारा आने वाला है.
Advantages. Look over to the side. Okay, there you go. Yep, just a casual little 180 from Bane.
One enemy
Eventually
remaining.
finds that kill. Patman going to be caught trying to make his way into the market. And now it's just going to be Javi. It's the economy again broken down. They're going to have 3
दो
ults to
थ्रो
try
की
to
वजह
work
से
with
पूरा
the
मैप
KRX.
गया.
They're going to have a 5-round
दो
lead.
राउंड जो थ्रो किए ना.
Javi tag blinded up. Bane with a 3.
पूरा मैप गया.
KRX now up to 11.
You get a multi-kill round, and you get a multi-kill round. They're just taking turns.
Yeah.
What is it? Young into Hyunmin into Freeing into Bane.
Hey, hold him down. It's my turn.
Bane ने मारा.
Beat the crap out of him. Playground bullying on display here.
Oh, man. I mean, this one just a simple execute that gets denied by a spot onto the jet.
कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है.
All it takes. There you go, timeout again. I mean,
Next map it is.
Can't be stressed enough how important this match is for both teams. You know, KRX needs to be up there in the top 3, and then some other
कोई
things
बात
kind
नहीं
of
दोस्तों,
need to
एक
fall
मैप तो
their
जीते
way
ही
if they
अभी
don't
भी.
make the
ऑलरेडी
grand
अपने पास एक
finals
मैप
in
अप है.
Busan to get to champions.
देखना बंद कर दिया तो ये मैप भी जीत जाएंगे.
Keeping KRX down here would be great. It would greatly increase your chances of getting there in terms of where you're at in the points. So, looks like map 3 is on the horizon. Looks like that Abyss is there, and that is not the map I'd want to be going up against KRX on as a decider.
Definitely not. I mean, there's of course always a world for global esports to still be able to have a very good sound strategy going into that map, but
फर्स्ट मैप जीतो बाकी तो
on paper it just doesn't feel good going into
अबे
Abyss
रुको
versus a team that has just been so dominant across the history of that map. So that's who's introduced in 2024. So now we take a look at the buy, and it's half armors across the board. This time though, freeing the Vandal, doesn't go for the Outlaw. Glass cannon for Javi.
Javi, glass cannon Vandal.
Some ults to try to work with, but I mean, if anything gets invested here from Global Esports, it has to result in a win.
Yep. Look at
यही round है अगर जीतना है तो.
Going into the next round broke if this doesn't work.
What?
Okay, TP check actually into market. He's gonna try to go for
What?
backside exit on this one. Just gonna claw his way out of heaven.
भाई साहब heaven से under commit.
But freeing, he's found
उधर
two
freeing
again.
2 3 4.
Huh? How's he gone and done this?
अरे उनके लड़के बात-बात में 4 मार देते हैं.
Javi's face. It's freeing a double take. He's like, oh wait, that's my ace. Gets away from him.
I thought it was just a dead turret.
बे कैसे बात-बात में 4 मारते हैं बे?
Don't beat yourself up too much, freeing. It's a job well done.
And another multi-kill round for somebody on like another 3 or 4K. Is that 5 rounds in a row someone's done it?
Yeah, the freeing saying, I get another one, and I get another one.
30 seconds left.
Check under your seats, folks. We've got a surprise for you.
Well, the door is shut just to... Well,
हाँ सो गया हूँ.
I was gonna say, let me kick some sand in the face here. But Javi, he's just gonna take that kill.
बाप रे उनके डेंजर प्लेयर लोग गरम हो गए बे अर्ज भाई.
Needs to hold on to the weapon. He will be able to escape, but that is going to be map point now found for KRX. 6 chances to close this one out.
Oh, I mean, it's hard to imagine that this isn't curtains, that we're not just going over to Abyss here.
I mean, they just bought in again, so.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
they're broke. I
boy,
mean, they have no money.
Well, max.
They have the loss bonus.
Yeah, you get max loss bonus. But oh my.
So you're gonna have to probably.
अरे मौको का फ्लैश लास्ट सेकंड कनेक्ट हुआ देखिए.
Crazy transfer 4Ks that we've been having. We had the what was it? Moniette versus Kahlua.
Oh, dude, that was
Sunset.
the most insane.
There's one that just happened at EMEA.
Yeah.
ये क्या था बे?
Moniette versus Kahlua might be the craziest round I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's like you go from thinking the round's done into what?
Wow, with how fast it all took place. It's like the basement scene from his Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
A little bit of tension and then boom, explosion of action.
And then it's done. Hold on this trap.
You should run.
Well, Payne.
You should run where?
A little bit here.
वो लोग तो fight कर रहे थे.
Freeing. Cannot escape.
खाली side.
Global Esports in with a shout now.
Round by round. I still believe 5 rounds in a row.
Really want to try to pursue
इसके बाद
a 2v5.
Spike planted.
Well. No point not to go and die as Mako at the very least. You're max buy. It's fine. That is just salt in the wound.
Can't be giving them over for free!
बाप रे बाप.
Just a bit more damage to be suffered here. Door not shut. Young still with a decent chance to get some more value.
अबे तुम लोग के पास पैसा है क्या?
And it's one player surviving.
अबे पैसा है क्या इनके पास?
Amount of damage dealt here. Global Esports will be able to get one back in their favor.
Oh.
450 रुपए लेके मरे.
By them. So I think as KRX just, he kind of went for the knockout blow here. It didn't quite connect, didn't quite land. So go back to what's been working, and I think just a little bit more mid control with your jet. Just kind of do what you've been doing.
दो गाड़ी है.
Move the Cypher util over.
अल्टी खेल लेते उससे अच्छा.
Trip at the door.
Oh, a classic.
ले आ mid link
Just one
push.
target available in that position. But
Short you return.
Oh,
beautiful you return. क्या बात है?
Great punish. Rare whiffs. Response autumn. All the while, Bane with
अकेला side पे Young बे.
Batman, so this
Pull
ends
up.
up being a 2 for 2. Or maybe you do still yet favor Global Esports a bit, given Yuratan showing off that accuracy with the knives. Young going to be staying tucked here at Heaven. The door shut behind him, but Bane's
nice, Avi.
comes away with two of his own. Suddenly now, just Hyunmin. Just have the volley, but it's
that's
from
clean!
Yudo.
That's
Global
clean!
Esports, they get another second round in a row.
Holy shit, by Yuratan.
Good job recovering. This looked like, again, another aggressive trap play, but oh my god. That is
casual.
Insane. I mean, you're seeing some incredible rounds.
Holy
shit!
shit.
These players are getting an absolute treat in that regard. And I was gonna say, I assume that Termi.
What was that, bro?
इस पूरा दिन ऐसे ही मारा और एक एक्सप्रेशन
I
दे
think
दिया
just
ना.
default a little here is probably.
Bro, जो लोग रोज मारते हैं ना उस पर लोग कैसे क्लिप फार्म करने की जरूरत.
Cannot let this one get away from you.
बैटमैन को देखो.
Bobby now, Hunter's Fury built up after those kills that he was able to get. We're going to be bringing the operator into the mix.
Yeah, क्या होता है भाई?
This should just be kind of, you know, set freeing up in mid. Mako's
nonchalant final boss
around the front of A or whatever.
Bro, actually तुम रोज ऐसे इतना अच्छा खेलोगे ना दोस्तों.
Cypher Sova B, something
तो
like that.
रिएक्शन फिर एक टाइम के बाद रिएक्शन नहीं देते हैं.
Very classic default on Ascent, and what I would just prefer to see. I mean, I think it just kind of makes the most sense here right now. Because going for these aggressive plays have been denied by GE, so...
Well, you're going to be in a world of trouble if you can't win from here. KRX investing pretty much all they've got. Next buy
भाई भी बचा लो यार. अब बचा लो यार पैडमैन साहब.
More to go.
Round by round, yep, just like Envy.
KRX is going to be looking to bring this to an end right here, right now.
Every single round, a shot push. You win the game.
Oh.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
He's going to clear that dart.
He does not.
नहीं साला ये लोग गेम इन रख रहे हैं. देख रहे हो chat?
Called in, Hyunmin, he got tagged by that. Dancing around it, will avoid the follow-up pulses. Keeps himself alive. Mako just trying to delay the paranoia, going to be chucked in. That Molly there as well. Holds the door, and that's going to be the cancel call here for Global
देख रहे हो
Esports.
4 लोग आ गए खेलने.
Ready to try to push up into mid.
वो
but
short
Young
push
this
पे.
time. Playing that same corner, he is awake. Push forward, bring with the up, able to connect. Goes for the up and over. Some damage done onto Unitop, drops back, and Young is able to find Crystal. And that should just about do it. Now just Javi, left to his own devices, would need an ace clutch just to keep it going. Finds two. Shuts the door. Drone over the top, quickly cleared out. And with just 25 seconds remaining. Isolating, splitting apart KRX.
कान के बाजू से गोलियां जा रही है. देखो यूनमिन को चिमकांडी.
You see Hyunmin tucking back.
अबे यार वो recon.
He's got the right sense of it, but he just doesn't have the time. Turns back, will get Hyunmin. I mean, a very good effort, honestly, from Javi there at the very end, but too much damage had been dealt. KRX.
हाँ 2 राउंड थ्रो नहीं किए होते तो अभी उल्टा ही होता.
They close out their
कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है.
Over to Abyss.
This is going to
Prime Klurge भी इतना nonchalant था.
to say the least. I mean,
कुछ करो भाई. अपने भाई लोग की हेल्प करो यार जो ऊपर है.
It's been a long time, you never know. The fact that KRX did let it be.
भाई लोग अब इसमें कैसा खेलने वाले हैं चैट आइडिया ही नहीं यार.
How willing they've been in the past to insta pick it. So maybe things haven't been going as well as previous history, but jeez, freeing has a great map. Your double duelist here.
कोच ने भरा बैटमैन को है. प्राइम क्लर्ज आप यहाँ आ जाइए.
Gunman 22 kills, 19 kills.
Prime Klurge.
4 freeing on the jet. Absolutely getting it done. I really like this role that they've got freeing on. Whatever agent needs the operators or the snipers. Let him go to town.
A massive performance.
भाई अबिस अभी अभी आया है ना. जी क्या कॉम खेला करती थी अबिस पे. भाई तुमने गुंडा भाई का ये क्लिप देखा क्या हर्ष भाई, जिसमें वो बोल रहा था कि मैं एक मैप के पहले 45 डेथ मैचेस करके आया हूँ. हाँ
जीता या हारा?
अबे जीता. अरे भाई वो बोलता है कि मैं 45 डेथ मैचेस खेला दिन में और फिर 15 और खेला मैच के पहले. ऐसे कुछ नहीं, मतलब हाँ ऐसे ही कुछ था। मतलब सोचो ओवरऑल 50 डेथ मैच तो खेल लिया होगा भाई। कितना ये है भाई, कितना हार्ड वर्किंग है भाई। उसको सब लोग ने अप्रिशिएट किया, पता है, कोल्ड जेरा वगैरह लोग ने। चलो हर्ष भाई को तो पता ही नहीं होगा कोल्ड जेरा कौन है। लास्ट टाइम अगेंस्ट जेनजी 2 तारीख 1 तारीख 1 तारीख 3 बार खेला है बे, 3 बार खेला है ये साल। अभी जीता है हैं? व्हाट भाई, जी ने तो अभी तक सारे अबिस जीते ये साल। गुंडा भाई कौन? डीजे जिन बे, वो हम लोग उसमें क्या असेंशन देखते थे ना, असेंशन। असेंशन में वो किसके लिए खेलता था यार, भूल गया ना। तब यूरू बफ्ड था। बात तो सही है। क्या मतलब वो टाइम गंदी सी जंजी को हरा दिया था, गंदी सी जेटा को और गंदी सी वायरल को। alright. बेस्ट वेले कौन है? डेडिंक। डेडिंक से अच्छा वेले कोई नहीं खेलता आज के जमाने में, नो वन। वाओ भाई, आप पहले वो तो दिखाओ, आप वो वाली क्लिप दिखा दो यार। व्हाट, पेपर एक्स इतने गेम्स आ रही है? शिट, ईडब्ल्यूसी में भी केसी से आ रही थी, फिर यहाँ ओपनर हारी, 3 जीती। कुंडा में पहनते हैं हाँ ना भाई, ग्लूट्स फ्लेक्स कर दो साले, बहुत मारूंगा।
Had a monstrous clutch as well.
Late on, a 1v3
or 1v4 from him to be able to win yet
GC
another
Pacific
round here for KRX. So I feel like that took some of the wind out of the sail of GE. It felt like they couldn't win an XBX.
ब्रो हर्ष भाई, अपने इधर से कोई जीसी के लिए जा रहा है क्या खेलने?
फिर वो कैसे पता यार?
तुम जीसी देखते हो ना, क्योंकि
मैं कब देखा वो?
क्या पता, एक बार तो देखा था तुमको देखते हुए। कौन सा है बे इंडिया? कौन सी टीम है इंडिया की? कोई नहीं दिख रही ना। फैल्कन्स कैसा है पैसिफिक में? फैल्कन्स, अच्छा एनरी की टीम। होली शिट भाई, रैंक 3 क्यों है? जेनजी जीसी, अरे ये तो है राइजिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स। मियाओ दीदी की टीम है बे, राइजिंग ई स्पोर्ट्स। जा रहे वो लोग जीसी खेलने हर्ष भाई। स्वैगलॉर्ड 000, स्वैगलॉर्ड 9000, ये कौन सी टीम है बे? ये क्या टीम है भाई? होली शिट। ओ, इन लोग का पुराना वाला ही है, क्या बोलते हैं, जो पुराना वाला रोस्टर था। हर साल इंडिया से यही तो जाते हैं ना। कभी इंडिया से इनके अलावा कोई और गया है? हर बार यही जाते हैं ना चैट। ये मैच कौन जीतेगा? अबे मैं थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ। कौन जीतेगा?
Absolutely, and Global Esports paid the price for that. Now, they are in a map 3. I have to say, again, expect nothing less. Predictions were pretty split in the middle there, but we are going into Abyss.
Oh man, I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. I'm so happy that it's Abyss map 3. KRX have been fantastic on this map, truly dominant over in Paris. And for GE, they were very strong when this was in the pool earlier on, where I think they won.
Paris में कब Abyss आया बे?
And they were playing it regularly, so I think this is a map both teams understand. Now the question is, how much time have KRX devoted
Oh,
to the
Champions Paris की बात कर रहा होगा.
compared to how well drilled
Last year,
given that
एक साल पहले.
of knowing it's coming in.
Well, here's the thing. I think specifically for KRX, they
G2
probably
को रहा
can't
था
play the
बताओ.
same style that they used to play because I think that not having flashback leaves a Yoru
वाह
side
वे
forward that
G2 हगाश टीम कहाँ तक गई थी चैंपियंस में? 7th 8th.
with consistency, I would say. So I wouldn't be surprised if KRX comes in with something a
छी
little bit
बे
different.
थू.
But GE, I think they literally can just
साला
play what they
G2 ऐसी
used to
टीम को
play.
सपोर्ट भी क्यों
They
करता
were
होगा कोई
playing,
आदमी?
Autumn Yoru, and then they were playing Vito for Udatar.
Ever since Champs
Maybe they're gonna
Paris.
swap around the roles here or there a little bit. I think that Harvey Astra is a must on this map. He had
Velocity
some
Gaming
crazy
ही था रे तो भी उनमें
performances
खेल
on
तो
the
ये
Astra
लोग रहे थे ना.
to open up kickoff for GE. So I think that, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I could really see GE keeping this very similar, to be honest.
Yeah, a really interesting
ये
point
मैच
about
है
KRX
चैंप से बाहर
as well,
नहीं.
probably needing to reshuffle. And unlike Nongshim, who really did just pick up from what they used last time, earlier this year, KRX was also in the play-ins. But the thing is, though,
100% win rate दोनों टीम का है.
like they have proved so many times.
खुद से मुझे सपोर्ट क्यों कर रहा था?
I don't know how the balance between the ideation and actual execution is.
Like करो
between the
कितने लोग
coaching
like
staff.
किया?
You know, I think it depends from map to map here. But
7 करोड़ लाइक पे एक Lamborghini giveaway है दोस्तों.
I mean, I can definitely see a world where
Like
this will
करो
work
stream
for
को.
them. It's just about embracing what's going to be good for the players. And the thing is, they haven't had too much time. So I want to see players on things that are comfortable. I want to see them going in a direction that makes sense. I think too many risks here on Abyss could really put their backs against the wall.
Well, okay. Let's set things up here. It's not an elimination. It's the first day of playoffs, but the loser of today will drop down
To T1.
to T1.
To T1?
That's not great. It's kind
I
of
think you're happier with the matchup you're in right now
Yeah.
than dropping down into T1.
आज हैदराबाद watch party नहीं कर रहे? ओए हैदराबाद नहीं कर रहे watch party?
For both of these teams, because KRX have to run the bracket pretty much if they're going to make it. GE, yes, they have more champs points, but it's T1 who are their competition. So whoever drops here is going to be in a world of hurt, and it makes that road to champs so much tougher. So all is on the line for this Abyss.
You win and you play Varel in the upper bracket in a not elimination map, a team with
Wow,
no
that's
playoff
right.
experience, or you play T1 in the lowers.
Hydra
yeah, I
भाई.
think I'd rather just be winning this best of one on Abyss, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
It is pretty.
नहीं नहीं मतलब Hydra भाई के लिए बोल
And
रहा
for
हूँ.
global esports, of course, this would be the very first
Hydra
time
भाई से तो
being
मेरी personal दुश्मनी हो
KRX,
जाएगी भाई अब.
DRX, any version of the this Korean squad while turning on it. So this would
ओए
be a
तुमको एक चीज बताऊँ तुमको एक चीज बताऊँ.
This would be a great
रुको
way
रुको
to
रुको
go
ये
to
WhatsApp check
Busan,
करो
possibly,
एक चीज लिख रहा
then
हूँ.
back to champs again possibly. So this is also just a huge win in terms of momentum. So I think either way, even though we are in uppers of day one, this could determine a lot of things. Like fate would be very different depending on who wins this out. But so far so good. I mean, this is such an evolution from your days on global esports, Morgan. I know we keep giving you crap, but it's also just like props to the org. You know, they've grown so much.
I had my chances against KRX and I couldn't do it. Can they do what I couldn't?
खराब नहीं हूँ.
Abyss would take
भाई तुम check करो last में क्या लिखा.
Esports, they're running with that solo duelist Yoru that we've seen from them before.
अब चारों के
No
WhatsApp group का
veto.
नाम क्या?
It's going
भेंगा.
to double smokes with the Omen and the Astra, even though they are
हाँ
missing
legit
a
कल
key
मैंने
sentinel here.
कल
On
final
the flip
था.
side for KRX, it's also going to be that Yoru way, like people loving that.
और वो देखो अपनी rank दिखा रहा
Reed's played a
है.
little bit of Yoru, only 3 reps on it, so we'll see if he can live up to Flashback's amount of
I
impact
love
on
you.
this map. KRX will be the team to attack first, and just
Extreme
like the
Yo.
matchup that we just had
कौन
between
दिखे?
Nongshim and
क्या
PRX,
क्या क्या नहीं देखा नहीं देखा नहीं
लगा ही
देखा.
double
against
duel
the
रहेगा.
Senti on the side of
ओह
KRX.
यूरो नहीं यूरो
It's
वेले.
gonna be an exciting Abyss. I can see why
Wow,
you're giving
KRX से
your
सामने
feet,
KRX से हमने
Morgan, and I'm
KRX
also
खेल लिया.
feeling a little sentimental.
Freeing
This is
Yoru
my
खेल रहा
very
है उनका.
last toss to these casters who
ये
were
लोग
also
Sentinel
there on my
खिला
very
रहे.
first day
अबे,
of
Sentinel
Pacific
जरूरी है बे ये
2023.
map.
अबे हर्ष भाई ये तो वो है बे.
हाँ ये चैंपियंस कॉम्प है.
भाई यार flashback था बे player यार flashback था.
To just mess with her.
Flashback की याद आ गई यार.
Last one in this venue.
Flashback
Yes,
भाई.
of course.
आपके flashback
We'll
आ
have
रहे
more
हैं.
opportunities once we go down to Busan, but who is going to be going to Busan out of these two teams? It's not going to be determined necessarily by this matchup, but it certainly gives them a much better
सही
opportunity.
में आँख से आंसू निकल
Let's
गए.
see as we go into Abyss. who will come out on top. That Sentineless double smokes for Global Esports. KRX bring out freeing three times prior to this.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming that we're going to see here from freeing is just like kind of
अगर आज कमबैक भाई बोल रहा हूँ फ्लैशबैक भाई होते ना तो किसी का नाम ही नहीं होता
I assume are going to be kind of matching in that
कमबैक कौन था बे
That's where you're generally putting Autumn and
Heretics
is on
with
agents where they can snipe.
Comeback.
So we've seen that so far. Would be shocked if there was a difference, but the biggest concern here is going up against KRX on this map.
डाउनफॉल विकास गया ना तब से हो गया
12-1 in official VCT competitions.
हाँ अबे कुछ लोग तो बोल रहे थे कि टर्किश टीम्स अल्फा को लोन पे लेने वाली है.
That I can remember, but Hyunmin on the waylay as well. Something that people were absolutely begging to see.
क्या बात है अभी big damage big.
Start here as Hyunmin similarly back down to 7. Yudotan able to find Mako, and so far so bad here on this pistol. Swing into the back of sight.
Beautiful round bे.
Global Esports not skipping a beat. They find themselves.
अबे नहीं वो नहीं है कचाओ.
Yeah, beautiful hold here.
वो कचाओ नहीं खेल सकता चैंपियंस.
That you're taking as Yudotan.
Confirm news आया. कि अभी वो 16 साल का बच्चा चैंपियंस नहीं खेल सकता.
Well, a great opening kill, even though he dies. The rest of it pretty good. The rest of the way.
टाइम वगैरह के हिसाब से रहेगा.
हाँ कुछ तो लफड़ा है.
He goes right behind him.
तो इसीलिए बोल रहे कि वो अल्फा को लोन करेंगे अगर वो पहुंचे तो.
From Crystal there.
वो लेबर रॉ वगैरह
with the sheriff and then Yudo gets up top. Very, very clean.
Yo, they are hype.
They're on their feet already. Want to get that momentum.
Round by
want
round.
to keep it. See if they can.
China के law में 18 plus.
Else over. Oh, Patman.
Can he escape? Yes, he can, but barely. Has some regen armor behind that, but it's fallen to 13 health. All of this just held a lot of pressure exuded to get freeing that orb. Second charge towards the dimensional drift.
Double Marshall for Global Esports.
चट मजाक से हट के पर अल्फा फायरफ्लक्स में बाप प्लेयर रहेगा.
Yep.
अल्फा किसी भी टीम में यार बाप प्लेयर रहेगा.
Avoid that here for Global Esports.
Maybe the pistol rounds are cursed today.
Yeah. Could very well be the case.
हाँ भाई जो पिस्टल जीता मैं पा रहा हूँ. भाई क्या डैमेज है. अरे लियो एस माया जीएल गोट आई जीएल यस सर लेट्स गो. Yep, take your ace.
Barely taking any damage. How is Hyunmin still got 2?
Oh my god, he got 2, bro.
दो कोई सा.
Smile about that one.
दो कोई सा.
But I think that ends up still making a cut and loss. But we have to see it back. But how the hell?
I don't know. This is just beautiful work by him.
Just everything from that
wow.
right click connecting.
Wow.
Why, bro?
I mean, he was looking Kong-esque.
I know.
Guardian for the start of it, but
My ace. Close, but it's still pretty fearsome. I mean, Bulldog, 2 Guardians, a Vandal, and a Marshal for Yudo. I don't doubt that Yudo's going to pop ahead somewhere along the way with that.
अल्फा में खेलेगा क्या? नहीं.
As sharp as he is.
अभी नहीं. अगर वो लोग क्वालिफाई हुए तो ऐसा चांसेस है.
Plus, yeah, Javi already has his ult.
जरूरी नहीं है.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide here could make an anti-bonus untenable for KRX.
For sure. Could really set up nicely for a retake. Or just a denial.
Right here.
First buy round.
Timer goes down low enough.
Pixel angle.
Patience के साथ खेलो.
This is likely going to be a bit unexpected. Granted, the shot off would be.
बाप रे क्रिस्टल क्या एंगल लेने गया.
Won't be able to find that one. Has to give him some space, but now you've got quick pivots in.
ये क्या? Recon खोल लिया था ऐसे मारता.
Ready to try to counteract this. Meanwhile, Autumn on a walkabout, and Young watching that connector position.
Young कब तक होल्ड करेगा पर मिड?
Be overwhelmed.
That's a good commit.
Batman
gets one.
Able to find himself 2 kills. Freeing going to be.
अबे Young और Autumn की टाइमिंग देखो. अरे ये क्या टाइमिंग है? You Crystal good kill.
They have just missed each other like ships in the night. Mako
nice, Javi.
Dead. Javi with that Guardian still delivering his pain from up and over the top is barely able to hold his own. Now suddenly, Autumn swooping through, but Young.
वाह, ये दोनों की love story कितने लेट तक चली?
Will be the bonus denied. KRX still suffers some pretty hefty losses.
Yeah, this is really encouraging for Global Esports here on this round.
देखा तुमने Autumn पीछे वॉकअप करके चला गया था. फिर घूम फिर के वहीं आया.
And do some damage before Bane gets up on top of the box and barely barely
crystal
stopped
spray
the
खोल
guy
देता है,
on
हर
it.
बार ही खोल
Frankly,
देता है.
if Autumn had been maybe finding a slightly different timing or something, he might have killed Young, and who knows, but
Good bonus, good bonus, good bonus.
He is, I think, looking pretty locked in here on this defensive
1, 2,
No, they
3.
very much are, and now you've got this glass
Oh.
cannon for
Bane
as
zero
well.
shield खेल रहा है.
Global Esports is going to be looking to maintain control. Still
Glass
do have
cannon.
that cost divide available.
1,
See if
2,
he gets
3
used
लोग
to
one
be
shot
listen
है.
in with them.
3 लोग one shot outlaw से बताओ.
Camera mid, guys. He saw me also. Oh, can you come back? Cage. You leave, kill it.
Wait, he will ulti heaven, guys. Don't take heaven.
Can you smoke A main or no? I can. Let me smoke. I'm gonna put a TB road. Yeah, you already go. Get the ulti A, guys.
I'm blind.
I smoke side.
Top side.
Good slow, good slow, good slow.
Pop.
Everyone heaven, guys. Check first.
Guys, could be. You're
Fake TP.
Guys, could be B.
Okay, get ready. Can you guys UT drone? I'm gonna clear A main, guys. Wait. We went with mid. I'm gonna clear A main. Nothing A, guys. Nothing A. Come in mid.
Well, I called for Hobby to be ready, and he is. Tucked in below the window, the noise now being heard. It calls over the rest of Global Esports. Do they check this box? Oh, a couple shots.
Avi gets one. Low. Nice, beautiful Autumn.
Before getting taken down, Autumn with that outlaw.
तीनों one shot Autumn के लिए.
Brings him up. Swing in. 2 players going to be noted by Young in mid.
Bane 1 HP है, कुछ डालो उस पे.
So very low on health.
Still playing
now going to
there.
be spotted out and has to backpedal off site.
Good flash, I
Nice.
guess.
Nice. Top angle, but Yutan, he's just down
Nice.
in front.
Flash gun side.
Swing the corner,
Beautiful.
knock
What?
out. Well, he'll get a collab kill
What?
there.
2 मारा उसने.
Crystal to die. 2 players surviving. Global Esports.
Bane ने shield
move up
पैसे नहीं
3-1.
दे उस पे.
like I said, I think Global's
Nice, good
looking
round, good
really
round, beautiful
locked in
round.
here on this defender's side.
You can buy 2
really
rifles.
Good protocols right now. The fact that they
एक hero rifle खेलना चाहिए. एक hero rifle खेल लीजिए Carrots.
dodged it, then they can just spam down the smoke in front of the choke at B main or A main.
बड़ा खेलता है यूनमिन वाला.
Really good. Yeah, Young there, just kind of an odd angle to hold. I guess. Not sure what
देखो
happened.
उसने कहाँ एम किया? यहाँ पे. यहाँ से खोपड़े पे निकला उसके.
I think he's already
एक
kind of like.
एक राइफल आएगी.
Well, we're being a little bit too predictable, a little bit too readable. Let's try and work the map a little bit more, maybe, or.
वाह अगर मैं कोच रहता ना तो पीछे वाले रेड बुल खाली कर दिया होता अभी तक.
You know, at least create some question marks.
I mean, of course, zero sugar
make
होती.
their decision making a little bit tougher.
I mean, Freeing has gone from being an absolute menace to being very quiet thus far. 0-4-1 on that Yoru. You know, collecting a couple orbs here and there, so he's one away from having that dimensional drift on.
इको मत रख देना.
Need to be seeing a hell of a lot more impact from him.
For sure, and you got to get in a sniper.
Eco
in his
जीतना
hand, I assume,
जरूरी
is
है.
part of the equation here, but if you keep losing rounds back and forth, then you'll never get the economy to.
Yeah. And trying to make a go of it with an outlaw is not going to be
इसलिए तुम कोच
too
नहीं
profitable
हो.
for you
वाह.
because Global Esports got plenty of money, so they're
वाह.
just gonna keep having.
आज शाम को वैलोरेंट खेलोगे देखते हैं.
So Autumn now, he's going to have that outlaw.
मेंबरशिप
ready to
खत्म हो
go.
गया तो इग्नोर मारेगा.
Full armor, try
तो
to
ले लो
survive
मेंबरशिप
a
वापस.
shot.
Yeah.
Damage off that shock. Meanwhile, Peach gets chucked forward. And a good amount of damage. It's pushed out onto Mako.
यूनियन पे स्टिंगर है.
Gonna have to be clean on this entry. If you're gonna
भाई
have
अगर
any
ये
hope in this
इको
round.
हक दिया ना ये लोग
Here from Hyunmin.
हेडक्वार्टर घुस जाऊंगा जी के.
Looking for the up and over into the back of sight. And well, Autumn will be able to find Young in mid.
भाई बिग टीपी बे.
Himself forward into this one. Crystal.
नहीं अरे बात
Isolate
बात
this
पे
headshot
स्प्रे
of
खोल
Bane.
देते
Doesn't
हो
manage
यार
to
आप.
make it happen. Swing up
Nice,
over the
nice.
top.
नीचे
Don't
देख
tap
नीचे
it. Don't
नीचे
take a
देख
fight.
नीचे
Don't take it
नीचे.
down. He's able to find a second before finally falling. Hyunmin with that stinger. Just dancing around. Tries to ride the
Beautiful.
rope. Tries to play it a bit cheekily here. And jump out of the
क्या
smoke.
बात
Mako
है.
will end up dying. It's just the one casualty. So the defuse comes in. Global Esports looking alive and well.
This is a neat piece of tech on this execute for KRX with the smoke that was at the end of the bridge here that Hyunmin dashed into, then refract out of.
भाई वो माको ने कहाँ से टीपी किया वे?
Didn't amount to anything.
बाहर से टीपी किया क्या वो शायद कूद के?
Otherwise, very good hold.
दोनों ने वैसे ही
Yeah,
टीपीस
good
किया.
kill for Autumn there. Denies Young that extra
main से भी
angle.
कर ही सकता है
Makes
शायद.
it a
भाई
lot
अरे
easier
क्रिस्टल जो स्प्रे
for
खोलता है जो
Patman
डर
and Crystal
लगता
to
है ना वो
hold the
देख
line
के.
up top, and they do a brilliant job
मेरे
of
को
it.
लगा ह्यूनमिन को वैंडल मिल गई.
Yeah, I mean,
Here. And the Yoru TP, really.
Nice!
that was really nice.
हाँ ना,
I'm
कितना
not sure
TPs
what
खेले
Hobby
भाई
didn't
वो
like
लोग।
about that. I thought that round went pretty darn well for them.
यूरोटी भी फेक था शायद.
A lot of ults though on both sides. Yudotan almost into a convergent pass. Let's see. Yudo's spotted here. He's taking it. Oh my god.
बाप रे यूरोटान. उसको अच्छा टैग में किसी ने चिपकाया नहीं यार. अगर एक आदमी गोली चिपक जाती ना, डेंजरी सीन हो जाता उसके लिए उधर.
Got tagged on purpose.
Fake ultimate.
Drag him into that narrow choke.
It should be pretty readable.
Freeing though.
No mind, they're committing this.
Realizes though that site has been widely abandoned now.
Pop flash up and over the top, and Hunter will find that kill.
क्या
Drops
बात है?
down and drops dead.
Oh, ulted. Bro, that was huge.
Big moment here.
Oh, nice. Ulted.
Caught again in mid.
क्या बात है?
Another elimination just that is not going KRX's way. Patman, at the same time, TPing in.
Oh, Patman!
It goes completely
अरे
unread.
क्या बड़ा ultimate था यार, क्या बड़ा ultimate था.
Round है यार.
No, bro.
That is a pretty
What a round.
investment here from KRX. They once again come up empty-handed.
This is huge. I mean, they're doing such a nice job of knowing when to fall back, giving up the space that they need to. Yudo catches freeing.
ये जो kill लिया ना भाई उन्होंने.
I mean, just a couple.
अरे वो योंग ने उधर हक दिया था बैटमैन के ऊपर.
And that's exactly what GE wants. They're being so patient.
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है. What round? 3 reduce किए बे. अच्छा है, ठीक है.
Seen one time out as well from.
अबे अब इको बस मत थ्रो करो भाई, सब कुछ बराबर चलेगा आपके लिए. जहाँ इको थ्रो हुआ, वहाँ तुम डूब गए.
On this pace, it absolutely will need to happen. Attempt to give me a bit of a stack here in the mid. Exit comes through.
ये देखो, आ गया. आ गया पहला.
Clean shot, but Yudotan
ले दूसरा.
Still that space goes for the peak, has a refract to safety.
वाओ, 2 टीपी कर दिए.
As Frings gate crashes way up alongside him. So now he's going to be isolated, so he's got to set up a gate crash just to get out of here. Okay.
कसम बात पे इको.
Head off and get himself a gun. That's his first kill of this map. Gets information, just trying to flash his way onto this angle, but has been doubled up, so instead just takes gate crash over to safety. Was being bodyguarded by Hyunbin. Plant in play.
Yeah, this looks pretty.
करो 5v3 retake. उधर देखो हावी flank आ रहा है. उसका flank man mark कर रहा है freeing.
Swing around towards mid, and he actually intercepts Javi. I thought Javi was going to be able to find that time.
करो save up.
Freeing's like, well, here, you take this gun. Now I'll just go grab that one.
Ecos, भाई.
Big upgrades found here for KRX. Oh, it went off the side of the map.
Oh, Sag.
Give me that vandal back.
Hold on, let me set up a TP. I'm going to go and look for it. That was a great round for Freeing. Kind of highlighted some of his struggles here so far in Abyss, but that round right there.
कि मत थ्रो करो इको भाई.
Hudman doing what they need to do.
इकोस बढ़े रहते हैं.
That drift in the top and him winning some of those individual fights really broke open that space. Then he can lock out GE for being able to set up for a retake.
ये देखो, ये जो swing किया उसने 3 लोग के बीच में swing किया था. 3 लोग. जरूरत थी? ना.
I thought, you know, had it been a half a second later, Javi swings that corner, Freeing would have been facing into mid.
कोई बात नहीं. You guys are still doing great.
On the map, I'm like, oh, Freeing, you're playing ahead of your trip, your Cypher trip there. That's.
जब KRX B घुसना चालू कर देगी ना, तब दिक्कत है दोस्तों. KRX देखना majority rounds B पे निकालेगी अगर निकाली तो.
In front of the util. Well, Young quickly going to be under pressure. Patman trying to clear the angle, and Young just counter sprays. And maybe a bit overzealous here is Patman. Javi now revealed that operator on the attacker side into the hands of Freeing, and Young up into mid finds himself a bit more value. If he and Freeing are going to start activating, Global Esports very much still could be in for a rough go of it here. Oh, couple shots through. Now, they don't feel comfortable trying to take that gate crash.
Well, they're so busy trying to deal with Young. They've had to give up some space on the site, and Javi try to tuck into the smoke and see if he can catch anybody going up on the catwalk.
अभी ये बड़ी लीड बननी चाहिए थी
on the ground. Finally, Freeing does have that operator as well.
Wow.
They're still young.
Let's save again.
Chilling at top mid.
ये एक बड़ी लीड बनती मजा आती नहीं. हमें थोड़ी पसंद है बड़ी लीड बनाना.
Back-to-back round
बड़ी
wins
लीड
now.
का हम क्या
KRX.
करेंगे?
Oh, the swing timing. Gets a readjustment.
Oh, that's
And Young!
4.
Oh, he gets himself a 4th in the round. And look at the money. It's only
Eco
on
round है
three.
next,
Has
full
much
eco
of
है.
anything remaining. Now
अगर
Mako,
ऑफ भी सेव
full
नहीं
position.
होगी.
He's going to make some noise here, and the shot goes wide. Mako gets the flawless, grabs the up. I mean, I don't think they want two attackers ups, but
You never know.
whatever. I mean,
absolute madness.
The rest of it was so clean.
Yeah.
He deserves to have the one chaotic, messy kill.
Yeah, that one's a little BS, but he gets there.
I mean, what's BS is Batman trying to make that play?
Oh, true. But
अटैक ऑफ आ गई है. ले delete.
this is what you're looking for out of freeing, that first kill impact with those snipers.
Hero rifle recovered. If you just having a backpedal, the rotations now starting to come in.
भाभी क्या करेगा वहाँ पे अकेला भी? अरे वो लोग स्टिल कमिट नहीं कर रहे उस चीज पे. क्या तड़पा के खेलते हैं भाई. इनके अगेंस्ट जीतने के लिए हेवी पेशेंस चाहिए. इनको एनर्जी हराई थी ना चैट लास्ट ईयर.
Spike handed over to Mako.
If you're really careful about this, you could theoretically isolate him unless you just assume he dropped back down. But it seems like they're just going to hold the line for now. KRX really starting to try to deny GE some of these info gathering missions. Timing.
Oh my God, freeing.
Wow.
That is snappy.
That is disgusting.
30 seconds left.
It's one of those moments where if they had any other gun, perhaps that punish could have been there. Maybe Fring doesn't get that shot off, but it's still insane speed from him.
Holy shit, भाई.
Crystal.
Spike down A.
A little lineup check. Spike will still get planted.
Spike planted.
Yudotan for sure.
नींद से उठा दिया.
himself into there, see what he can get done.
खोल दिया उसके ऊपर स्कोप खोल के देना बहुत क्रेजी है बे. ऐसे मोमेंट्स पे शॉट यूरोटान.
Good shot.
Yo, 2v3.
In with a shout.
Damn clean.
अबे इसका ऑफ है जब तक बीटी है.
Spot on the one, Fring. A little antsy with that. Gets taken down. And suddenly.
ये दोनों जीतते हैं, ये दोनों जीतते हैं.
Very good. Shotgun on the rebound in. Young with a headshot. Will be able to find the kill on a Yudotan.
What's another death?
Tap of this one. Dink into the spray down. Patman. Ping revealed though. And the time is gone.
NT.
The op will be lost.
NT है.
Cash plenty at the moment.
ये दोनों जीतते हैं. मैंने KRX के लिए बोला था बे.
I'm curious when Global Esports calls the timeout.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, I assume here pretty quick. Oh my God. I mean, his crosshair initially is nowhere near there. And then even when he looks up, it's a bit off. Able to drag that back down. I thought for a second GE
Last second पे चिपकाया.
Got those first two kills, put it into a 2v2.
5-4 हुआ है
that
chat.
timeout from Global Esports. So
5-4.
some things to consider.
भाई लोग प्लीज एक बड़ा हाफ लो यार. एक बड़ा हाफ लो यार क्योंकि मेरे को इनका अटैक मजबूत नहीं लग रहा.
Defaults and some of your rotates and things like that.
पता नहीं क्यों भाई.
Better read on how KRX has started playing the map because they're starting to wait you out, looking for some of those aggressive moments.
इको के बाद कितने जीते चैट? 5-1 पे इको जीते ना ये लोग.
Trying to make sure that you're able to
5-1 पे
play a
इको
little bit of
जीते.
delay and
6-3 होता
good
है.
value out of some of the Astra util.
Maybe 7-2 होता.
To deny them those easy entries to make it difficult for them to get into post plants. That's something they were doing so good at the beginning. So let's see if
ऐसे मोमेंट्स बहुत क्रूशियल
find
होते हैं
their
यार
footing
गेम के
again in
लिए
that
साला.
regard.
जब तुम इको हार जाओ तुमने देखा होगा जो टीम ज्यादा इकोस हारती है वो लोग की फील्डिंग सेट हो जाती है. जैसे ऑफ कोर्स प्राइम एग्जांपल G2 वो भी इकोस हारते हैं. Paper X.
Of course, is that one of the previous signs had kind of pointed out. Wanting to see the Busan boy himself there on stage, Bane. Trying to earn his way onto the stage back in his hometown.
Deploying drone.
Ooh, they check that corner.
Alright, ये बाय राउंड निकालना चाहिए. Amen deny करने का try.
Saturate through. No
काफी util burn हो गया.
Yeah, they weren't able to.
TP गया. भाई वो क्लोन किधर डाल रखा है? ऐसे है ही नहीं.
Feels like maybe they won't check it again. But KRX is not really keen on.
KRX का मेन मैक्रो गेम जो है ना, वो सिर्फ और सिर्फ पेशेंस का गेम है और यूटिल बचाने का. देखो आपने और एक यूटिल बर्न कर दी एमएन के लिए. एमएन पे कुछ नहीं आया. सिर्फ एमएन रखने के लिए इतनी यूटिल बर्न करवाया है KRX ने. ये है उनका मैक्रो गेम. अब कॉन्टैक्ट कॉन्टैक्ट कॉन्टैक्ट. रोटेशन आपने कुछ खाई नहीं, आपके पास इन्फो नहीं है. साला स्मार्ट है भैया, ये गेम प्लान स्मार्ट है थोड़ा.
Bringing out from the opposite side. His convergent path's now being invested on. Just trying to tuck into the smoke, but his foot's been spotted, and Hyunmin finds his second.
10 सेकंड बचे हैं.
Still dwindling, but with a kill on the Padman, the side is now completely and utterly free.
What a round.
That's round over. Already going for the save. Yeah, this is. I get what he's doing here. I like the game plan in a way. Having that TP available if you're gonna add the extra player onto the A side to make it your strong side.
या उसके पास अब भी आया. मतलब उसने और लेके अल्ट किया.
क्या बता, ध्यान नहीं दिया मैं उसको.
Really damn good.
Bro, cause बहुत डिले किया ना उसने शॉट लेना. ऑफ शॉट.
Absolutely wrecked by the convergent paths too. There's nothing he could do.
अपने ऑटम ने.
Frings just out on a hunt, trying to see if he can get that next charge.
ऑटम उसमें था, अल्ट में था.
The operator, make sure it's nice and safe and trusted.
नहीं बे हर्ष भाई, मैं तो बोल रहा था, मैं तो मैप देख रहा था भाई कि इनका मैक्रो गेम कितना प्यारा है. एमएन पे देखे कंट्रोल के लिए 4 यूटिल गई होगी जी की. 4-5 यूटिल. अब ना वो यूटिल वो लोग रीटेक में यूज कर सकते, ना वो यूटिल वो लोग कुछ और चीज में यूज कर सकते, जबकि KRX का कुछ इन्फो नहीं गया. एमएन लेट राउंड बस कांटेक्ट किए भी. That's it.
और लेके अल्ट किया भाई, ध्यान ही नहीं दिए शायद. मतलब
get a little info and try to catch him in chokes. Very well could happen.
वो स्लोअर और रिकॉन में उनका ए पे रिवील भी हुआ था बंदा.
Just not enough space in that smoke.
और उन्होंने दिखाया ना ए पे मजबूत है तो वो ऑपर के पास चले गए.
Quick spot, Young though, looking to be overwhelmed, but what a readjust.
चिपकाया यूरोडान पे.
Gonna be collected. It's Hyunmin.
Good flash, good flash. बी खाली मिलेगा पर उनको.
Behind this head connector.
अरे बाप रे, 3 लोग मिड खेल रहे हैं.
Looks like Global Esports widely just gonna be backing away from the fight, but Mako now.
Mako spawn पे बैठे-बैठे एक दे रहा है.
An angle on the Padman.
He knew they had to leave.
Tommy.
Yeah. He knew that if they didn't try to refight out of the window, they were going to have to go mid, and he punished them for it.
Well, now they're double swung back in this direction to try to derail Mako, but he's just slipped the net.
कल भी ये पैसिफिक है.
Very good round from Mako.
दिन में फिर सोने का टाइम नहीं मिलता यार दोस्त.
He has outmaneuvered them.
पता नहीं. लेवे में भी यार, अरे आज वैसे कोई मैच नहीं है रात को, कल है रात को ना.
Vandal in hand.
वो तो सिर्फ पैसिफिक है आज और कल. परसों EME है.
30 seconds left.
ट्राई करना चाहिए भाई अब तो नीडेड है भाई राउंड जीतना.
Bottom makes any sort of noise. Mako quickly is going to be trained on the angle, and he already is. He's riding up through the hallway, and oh, there's a spot out. Mako passes on the draw. Hyunmin finds Crystal shortly thereafter. KRX.
Half back.
5 rounds in a row, looking to make this a 7-5 half.
They're just really getting their footing individually. In particular, the mechanics are
starting to shine.
This is a great job by Mako, but
अबे ये तो रिप्ले हो गया लोटस कार्ज भाई 5-1 से
5-1. Yeah. At the start of this, for the side of Global Esports.
Both maps have kind of been like this, where one team kind of comes out swinging strong to start, and then the other punches back, and
this is not looking good.
Getting the map win at times, so
not at all, Chad.
As soon as Freeing and Young woke up from their micro nap. It's just been going pear-shaped for Global. Young now.
Oh, full buy hai be.
Like he'd be screwed.
Full buy with
Wisely
every
does
single
tuck
util.
back over towards Connector instead. Gets the spot out. There's
Oh!
another! Two back
अबे ये लड़का maps पलट रहा है.
To get the reveal, Patman now going to be spotted out in Young. He's like, you know what? I got 30 HP. I favored myself in this fight. I'll just take it. And he wins
अरे
it!
माँ कसम यार.
Wow, wow.
क्या लड़का है बे.
That is an insane round from the youngster.
Ascent पलटा, ये map पलटा.
Okay, Yudo.
Needs to win that one to really start to believe. Spot out though, and why not? Why not?
Clean, be.
Take that one. 7-5. KRX.
Switching sides.
The Beast of Abyss is seemingly woken up.
Oh yes, I
क्या
mean it has been
दिया
time
है?
and time again that they
क्या
have
दिया है chat?
taken opponents into the jaws
Holy
of the
shit.
void on this map, and
The readjustment.
seem to want to do it again. I mean, this is
not an easy adjustment.
It's not usually.
Not an easy transfer, but
No.
Young, I mean, he makes it look so
भाई वो
very
एक
simple.
That's not normal.
minor flick के बाद minor adjustment दिया.
Stuff. I mean,
Clean.
sometimes what are you gonna do when your opponents are hitting stuff like that?
Holy shit, भाई.
All the best game plans in the world, but I mean, that's a great little setup there.
Nothing's working out.
A high low that you're getting into. You're covering your.
फिर से तुम एक 5-7 पे आ गए 5-1 से.
Outdone
Yo, we
1v2.
lost 6 rounds in a row.
KRX, but that was,
I guess so.
kind of the cherry on top there of that half.
But is this enough for KRX?
I don't know. I have no idea.
5 from the defense. This could still yet be good. Global Esports does feel like it's going to come down to this pistol. They have the lead 3-2 from here. They can get another. They're right back into it.
For sure. But so far, every team that has won both pistols has lost the map.
Yep. I mean, remember what I said? Gifting fan art to
That eco
the players.
changed KRX.
That's one that should go on Young's wall.
One whiff.
Yes, agreed.
One whiff. That changed everything, bro.
The Cypher sensation. And I don't know, maybe our script is that KRX is somehow, some way going to defy the odds, defy everything, and drag themselves over to Shanghai. Still some work to be done, though. Still. Oh.
God.
Situate on that gate crash, and just like that, Fring able to find one. Ducks out. Does a good amount of damage though in exchange. 19 HP remaining on him.
Pladin खेल रहे हैं, plant भी खेल.
Tap of the plant into a
plant पे खेलने वाले हैं.
reposition.
Retake खेल रहे हैं full.
I'll be going more for that coast side. Patman though quickly overwhelmed. Haven't been able to find the one. Yuta on the face forward takes him down, but Bane quickly trades
Follow up
back
है ही नहीं
up.
भाई किसी का भी.
Crystal and Javi now. They're trying to maintain
Crossing
control.
भी नहीं दिखा. Young आएगा late.
He knows he's there.
Young के लिए तो clear kill है.
He's waiting for the rest of the team to start drawing that attention towards the front, and that's when Crystal, he does swing out, and Young eventually able to win that fight. Freeing will fall, but not though. He gets him over the line. 3-3 in pistols across this series, but with the defuse, KRX are now up by 3 here on Abyss.
This is just a great hold from Freeing. Gets that first kill, then there's some great trades on the Flood. Yunman walks through, good flash there, gives him a bit of assist. Oh,
Patman non-tradable position पे था.
Great timing on this, and he was
क्योंकि उसको trade करने के लिए अगर एक बंदा निकलेगा भी तो उसको link से multiple लोग देखेंगे.
That out so patiently for the fight to start before he got involved.
I mean, it just feels like whenever, like if Fring's got a ghost, you could have an operator against this guy, but he's rolling with advantage.
He's really good with the ghost. He's one of those pistol princes, man, that just
Bro, कोई तो 3 kill पे है बे chat.
gives you huge advantages.
कोई तो shoot नहीं कर रहा है.
Not buying into that one. The up and over. Blind is good. Young, however, situated
Side
here within the
में TP in.
cage. Goes completely on red. Finds one. Autumn dead.
Nice.
The overwhelm does end up coming through. She's over to the
Beautiful.
side. And okay, Global Esports.
चाहिए,
Great
चाहिए,
signs of
चाहिए.
life on display.
Nice.
Spring will fall. And now it's
Much needed, babe. Much needed.
Spectre recovered into the hands of Javi. As he gets himself slotted forward. Just here along this right-hand side, and Mako is not watching
क्या
for
बात है,
it.
क्या बात है. Beautiful round.
In reply.
Beautiful
One
round.
What a call from Global.
Oh, and it's all set up by this beautiful flash at the beginning by Autumn. That was sick. I mean, it looked like Young was going to be able to hold the line, but he's revealed there on the back site, and right before the smoke blooms, Pat is right there to collect. And then they're trying to take a fight with the Sheriff free and can't connect with the Marshal.
चलो ग्लॉक से निकाल दिए राउंड बताओ.
That's huge for Global Esports. Right back into this now.
Big swing round.
अबे ऐसा पीछे एसेंट पे निकाले थे क्या?
Autumn make a ton of noise over on this side of the map. In the meanwhile,
फिर उसके बाद इको दे दिए थे ना उनको.
Once again, just want to try to hit B, and yep, you'll get the saturate out of him as well. No punish to be found.
That's real nice.
Alright, keep hitting B भाई, keep hitting B.
For Bane, he's the only one who bought into this.
Beat हमेशा ही काम करेगा.
Yeah, Patman's gonna know.
Yep, just hearing all these rotations, so Autumn can play
Full
point.
scope.
He goes down to grab the Marshal. Bane with a bandit, like you say, he's able to find one, but now you've got Patman around the corner. Young flushed out, and Yudo to just join into this.
क्या बात है, clean up.
So there you go.
Clean up.
Kills found. Global Esports. Not dropping a thrifty right back to him.
असेंट में इन लोग ने ये ऐसी राउंड जीत के वापस दे दिया था ना.
Make it 8-8.
Well, let's see now that we're getting into some real rifle rounds. What both teams have in store for us, what this is going to look like. Great read from Yudo. Not sure if they got a spot on him or what, that he was tucked into that corner if he used the cyber cage.
Bro, अभी ये मैप बस ऐसे ना दे. Heavy attack sided मैप है ये. Heavy attack sided.
And a good crossfire setup at the choke.
Crystal already with a Hunter's Fury.
अच्छे फेक पे पूरी खाली साइड मिलती है.
Well,
एक अच्छे फेक पे.
KRX looking to maintain the advantage, looking to stave off Global Esports. And they move up 9 to 7.
काफी पोजीशन है फाइट करने के लिए.
We're going to listen in with KRX to find out.
이거 삐링크 타이밍 있어. 삐링크 조심해야 돼. 내가 볼게. 같이 해줘. 요루 분신 깨놨다 이거. 요루 분신 없어. CT야 삐쌍. B A 쇼다. A 쇼다. 주먹 조심. 쇼다만. 온다. 페이크다. 온다.
Nice Yurotan, beautiful kill. क्या बात है? और यार दो मारता है बेन.
존나 멀어 하빈아. 둘다 형. 여기 레드핑 둘다. 하빈이 공 있어. 확인.
नंबर खेलने हैं. उसने बोला पीछे आ. नंबर खेलते हैं.
Still left alive. Still in hand though.
Peak diplomatic translator.
Damn impressive. As Hunter's Fury is going to be used on both sides. Just trying to prevent this plant.
भाई वो flank जो है ना वो flank बड़ा है. वो flank बड़ा है.
I thought that was going to be great for Global Esports.
Freen के पास पूरा kit है.
Still very winnable though. Crystal and Tower. Smoke situated over at main.
Crystal को clear करना उतना tough नहीं होगा.
Mako to lose out on that fight. Freeing now, arriving, absolutely needing to win this as now he's left alone. The swing out to his death. And Global Esports, they managed to close it out and tie it up 8-8.
That is incredible individual work for the Global Esports players. Love this double, the dash, and then there's some TPs up there, so they've got a couple different players up on top of the box, but problem is they're not ready for Bane to be swinging in when he does. He gets 3.
कब मारा था बेन ने भाई? 3 निकाल दिए थे.
He was going to be just taking this one over for a moment, but great reveal. Javi, so smooth. Here we go. Timeout. Maybe after this one. Termy's been kind of waiting for the buy rounds for him. Push up towards mid spot.
Young मारता है हाँ उसकी शेरिफ से chat.
Don't blame him.
उसका शेरिफ बहुत clean है. वो at least 2 मारता है.
But Bane is not going to give him anything easy.
Trying just to drop down. A little bit of noise made there. And okay, gets his head taken off. Clean shot from Uniton. The up and over tractor by Young.
Nice shot.
He's hit this, and he does. I mean, this guy with the Sheriff today has been something else.
वही कास्टर भी वही बोल रहा है. 2 मारता है, at least 2 मारता है.
Patman now scaled forward up into top mid.
साला ये खाली.
Hearing some of those footsteps, and he's calling for the pivot. Knows that they have relocated, giving up that space at A.
Did that gun go off the edge?
Not too certain. Bane. Okay. A late registration on that, and because of that, Hyunmin ends up falling into this. Patman now ready with a backstab.
निकाला, Young निकाला.
And this is looking overall very good for Global Esports. Great push and pull across this map.
क्या बात है, nice round Young भाई.
Young on the map. He went over to try to scoop up the gun.
Flank carry नहीं कर रहे.
Fell on the site. Javi will be there to clean up the final onto him.
Taking no chances, bro.
Pick it up. So I
Taking
wonder
no
if it fell
chances.
off the side. But that's a great recovery there. After it looked like maybe things might get a little spicy, there might be a thrifty in the mix for KRX. Ooh, nice drawdown. And then a good follow-up from Javi. Pat, so good on these lurks. He's been getting so much info with this deep space that he's been able to take, and KRX hasn't been able to stop it.
Thinals, freeing की ऑप लग गई अबे यार, ये freeing मिस नहीं करता बे ऑप से short chat. बराबर mid op. So dead. Batman so dead.
Couple trips here to try to slow them up. Refract taken by Udaton. And now a jump out, so just a little bit of flexing around B. Cosmic Divide.
Huh?
Should make you think it's A.
I mean, this gives you a good amount of space into mid. Allows you to get to this position, but as the Convergent Pass gets invested, there's obviously nobody home. Mako's playing at backside.
Oh, they're playing on retake.
Behind this one as the drone will go forward. The up and over. Just confirming presence for now.
Win निकाला फिर से backside बैठ के.
Dimensional drift called in, freeing. Sprinting forward. Spotting at least on to 3 players here. Where does he go for the exit though? Straight up onto the side it would seem. Mako going to be taken down on him dead moments before.
अरे काश.
A 4v4.
Observer क्या-क्या दिखा रहा है भाई?
Catches Patman, freeing, able to find Crystal. Reveal is out. Javi Udaton now to try.
नहीं रे.
Get this one over the line.
नहीं रे. दो मारता है बे.
They will all be found. Gunned down. KRX. They tie it now 9-9, breaking a 4-round reason.
4-12 Autumn भाई.
Win streak from Global.
Autumn भाई को कोई good morning करो यार वहाँ पे.
For a moment, I was a little worried for KRX.
उसको कोई shot word दो पहले कोई.
Kind of an initial
Tonic पिलाओ उसको कुछ तो भाई.
A little patient. Strike at the last moment.
Autumn भाई खुली नहीं रहे. Autumn भाई खुली नहीं रहे बे.
And they're able to just lock him out of the choke.
Did they run out of stars for a smoke on main?
That could be.
There's no smoke to try to obfuscate at all. Create a maybe even a one-way.
देखो ना 4-12 जा रहे Autumn भाई यार.
Regardless, Global Esports still in a good spot. I mean, cash.
2 heavy ult ये हो गई थी. अरे ult cycle अच्छी है अपनी वैसे. एक और ult आ गया. और 2 ult आ जाएंगे मतलब.
On a deep walkabout.
इसको देखो आप. अरे माँ कसम.
Up as that camera gets cleared. Oh, but doesn't go for the timing shot either.
पकड़ा बे पकड़ा.
Very wise from him to not stick around and let that TP expire. Some players try to think, oh, I've got all this space, but
Reed was
with that smoke there could be troublesome. Hyunmin.
Batman क्या beautiful TP किया.
There could be a player here, but man, it's going to come down to.
I mean, Batman keeps playing this position.
हाँ बार-बार mid lurk तो आया बराबर. साला swing ही नहीं कर रहे.
Yep.
Oh, and he will win that fight.
Beautiful.
Now immediately TPing over.
अबे stick भी नहीं कर सकता TP.
Batman will get snapped back over, but now Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal.
क्या बात है?
Seeking target. Tagged up Young. Young is able to find one before getting taken down. Mako now the cloak, giving him away.
4v3. Batman कहाँ आ रहा है? Main आ रहा है. साला main swing बस ना करो कोई.
Something with this operator.
Flash है.
Proved to be a little bit too difficult.
Nice. Commit भी कर दिया flash.
Paranoia thrown in. Udaton continuing to try to force them back.
We counter 2 flash the shot Autumn.
Freeing with a shot.
3v2.
It's another 1-for-1 exchange.
Beautiful position.
Global Esports maintain the player lead.
क्यों बोला मैंने?
Now suddenly a 2v2, both players off site. Recon helping to try to ensure that. Doesn't clear out every single angle. They get visual confirmation on one, and Crystal now.
Beautiful.
Good for the kill. The ping reveal, the TP forward.
No!
Global Esports once again have the lead.
Expensive! Expensive!
Wow. I mean, it's
very expensive.
Who's doing such phenomenal stuff for Global Esports. Just
freaking
not able to even recognize. I mean, Hyunmin was watching that angle for the longest time.
Clean,
and I don't know if there's a internal clock that he's trying to play on, but he's not even looking at that angle when he goes walking out. He's checking to the other side.
Nice.
So Pat is just being an absolute
Nice. Wake up guys, wake up. दोनों के पास एक टाइम आउट है. एक राउंड हारते हैं टाइम आउट. एक राउंड हारते हैं टाइम आउट.
Tracking of what's going on in that vicinity.
बी पुश आ रहा है.
Trying to get aggressive. A crunch of
तीन
temps
लोग push
outside of
किए.
B. Meanwhile, this can allow them to just go ahead and up the pace over towards A.
Autumn ने A पे ult खोल दी.
Has that exit
क्या
set
बात
up.
है अकेला Young.
Gets the spot onto Young. Breathe a sigh of relief. Given that he's just got a classic
Alright,
in hand.
Batman.
Mako now
It's your chance, baby. Your chance, baby!
Kevin turns back, finds the kill, and while they will take some damage, they are able to find that elimination. That's going to be a Phantom collected.
Nice.
The up and over. Yuda's unable to
Nice! Clean up!
Cleanup's looking good. Convergent Paths ends up getting invested, and this shoves them off the site. But with a minute left to play through,
Guns मिल जाएगी बे.
can absolutely make the run to B.
एक doable gun round हो गया KRX के लिए.
They should be pretty aware of this.
Aware तो रहेंगे. हावी नहीं मारता यहाँ पे. एक भी नहीं मारता हावी.
Here are the guns firing off. RX able to avoid catastrophe, but can they actually clutch this?
I mean, Payne's got all his kit. He's just gonna have to be absolutely on point with it.
Spike planted.
137 health between the two of them. And I think it's going to be a dry swing. Yep, straight into the crosshair. Javi, more than prepared, and Hyunmin now firing off that
Hyunmin
shot.
मारा shot दिया Hyunmin यहाँ पे.
I thought maybe they would just multiplayer face in the main, but instead they will just go ahead and fan out a little bit more as Hyunmin makes the decision to just save this Vandal over.
Timeout आएगा. KRX timeout है अब.
Yeah, I really like the way Javi plays this round. He's being very aware of what's going on in mid. After Mako gets that kill and runs with the gun, he's watching to try to see if he can catch him. And then here on the cross back to the B site.
Clear करना चाहिए हाँ. Enough पैसा है. Gun save तो नहीं देनी चाहिए.
Convergent pass by Hyunmin. He does find another kill for 3 in the round, but I don't know about that convergent pass. That was a lot to invest there.
Yep.
Oh, the spot on the
Chat 30 prediction है. Prediction किस चीज के बे?
Shot. Again, Javi, I think, is so smart in this round. Watching that angle, that's really, really good stuff.
Love you, my IGL.
The IGL doing a great job there, but I think this timeout's a little too late, to be frank.
Ults क्या है?
By 2, they're 1 away from taking this to match point.
Max to max 2 आएगी.
2 rounds away from sending.
और Yudan अगर pop off किया तो एक और.
Home's father again.
KRX के पास 1 2.
Watching his son thrive on the
Young की
stage,
भी
that's
ult आएगी
damn
बे.
sure, but he wants
उनकी
to see
3 for sure आएगी.
victorious at the end of this.
Yeah, no doubt.
How rough this has been, I'm just not sure if it is going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly,
Wow.
it feels like KRX is a little bit
Autumn भाई बड़ी मुश्किल से 4 से 7 पे आए हैं.
Kind of play it the way maybe they used to. I think in particular their mid control has been awful. They just haven't been able to shut Pat down, and credit to Pat, he's been really tricky with it. I've been seeing some interesting smokes that haven't been able to get touched on.
All right, chat. Important round.
But he's doing a nice job of keeping KRX guessing. Some of those deep top mid smokes, kind of the way he's TPing around him. He's done a really nice job. GE this time.
Fast tradition पे खेल रही है KRX.
Outside of A.
2 mid.
Shouldn't be too
Instant 4 A खेलने वाले हैं.
for us.
Unambiguous. नया Pokemon आया है.
कौन सा Pokemon?
Unambiguous.
Quick walk down into mid here from
क्या
three.
बोल?
Trying to take the space, get that control. As well as maybe set up more backstab. So far, just the clone.
वो inside smoke ले spot किया गायब.
Meanwhile, Cutman doing very much the same, but he's able to get a kill moments beforehand. This push forward, Bane. Second Patman traded that one back. Mako,
Nice,
however,
nice Patman साहब.
side is Patman. Gets
Flank
the
आ रहा
readjust.
है. Expect ही नहीं करेगा भी कोई flank.
Requires a double take, but he's still able to find that kill.
कोई भी expect नहीं करेगा
Now
flank.
Crystal suspicious about this. Has it red. Has him dead. It is just Young. All the noise in the world. The Hunter's Fury available on the other side. Crystal immediately sends this one through. Young. Check it out.
Yes! What a round!
And
Bro,
Global
Batman.
Esports.
Oh my God.
Match point. KRX need 3 in a row.
That's some of that great
अरे
stuff here.
वो लास्ट में क्या चिपका के निकला देखी क्या?
He has a little bit more here in the chamber with the
असफ राज
firepower.
भाई.
Pat with a great
Beautiful
swing.
kills, bro. भाई बेन ने मेरी चड्डी हाथ में ला दी थी.
Sharp shooting.
Yo.
And the diligence by Crystal to be aware of the
उससे
fast
क्या दो
lurk,
मारे
the
यार
fast
Clutch
flank. That's incredible awareness. because I liked what KRX did there, sending Freeing down mid, getting that extra angle. It just wasn't enough.
Well, it's all a bit of a desperate bid now. Ton of attention being paid outside of A main, but to no avail, nothing found. Patman at the same time giving all of this space to the world. Bane. Oh, he's gonna try to go for the drone, but he's gonna be dead!
Nice!
And he mows down another!
Yunman भी low! नहीं low नहीं हुआ, 80 HP.
That's all they can do just to be able to find the one kill back. Yudotan, I don't think he's
क्या उसने spot नहीं किया Yudotan को?
Oh, if Yudo had pushed, he might have had a window there.
Knows that it's planted now, and Cosmic Divide will fall. Your two teammates.
Young under check करेगा क्या पर?
So Young just to stay tucked into the corner at tower for now.
It's looking good. It's super clean. पर वो साला link वाला मारता है ना वो Yoru. Freeing मारता है. At least एक kill है Freeing का.
Clone here. Freeing. Oh. Turn away there from Yudotan. Turns back, is able to find that elimination, but he will get caught up in the mix. It's now a 2v2. The spray hold down on M1. Crystal allowing for this to get into a 1v1, and look at the time. It is just
nice. Let's freaking go! What a game! What a game, bro! What a game!
Close out the Abyss, 13-9. As they get their first win
Let's
here
go!
in the playoffs in stage 2. Their first win!
One more, baby, one more!
They send them to the lower bracket.
It is a year of firsts for global esports. And Mile taking down
Let's go,
KRX
myself!
on Abyss. What a showing. Lotus as well. These were great maps from them.
Bro, Patman ने पूरा attack single-handed change किया है बे.
Difficult situations where it looked like KRX was gonna absolutely
Let's
run away
go,
with
boy.
some of
Let's
this
freaking go, Patman
performances from
साहब.
players like Yudotan, Patman, Javi with some good stuff in there. Patman, oh my god, on Abyss there, 22 kills. Ferocious on the Omen.
Let's go, boy. Let's go.
Some
Big game,
really
chat.
cool
Big
stuff.
game.
That Lotus
Very
comp in
big game.
particular,
Very
really,
big game, boy.
intriguing. Loved it.
One more for top 3, brother. One more for top 3.
One and done. We're using this just for you. This is specifically engineered to shut down KRX.
W Clash working overtime, huh?
Draw निकलेगा या
I mean,
direct?
still
नहीं, direct.
could rally back with the stability from KRX.
Draw
to that
किस चीज का?
extent. After a lot of doubts being cast on that map, I think we're good to see the corrections. But
भाई अभी Viral के साथ game है ना.
like it was going to be assured
क्या
to
है?
go their way.
Viral के against है.
हाँ वही बोला.
Global Esports showing off their tenacity. A fantastic, monstrous victory for them. As they are another step towards
Top
making
3,
it
top
another
3,
global
top 3
show
और समझ रहे
this
हो
year.
almost guaranteed
Their
champ
first ever
qualification.
champions. Let's go ahead and throw it down to the stage. So we got Bella standing by with you.
और नौशिम अगर कल हारी
글로벌 e스포츠의 유도탄 선수
नहीं
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
नौक्षी में पेपरेक्स को एक को फाइनलिस्ट जाना पड़ेगा
Okay, guys,
ताकि
as well on the
नंबर
stage
3
with
की
Global
टीम जो है वो
Esports'
चैंप्स पॉइंट्स को क्वालिफाई
Yudotan
करे.
taking their first win against KRX in a very long time. I mean, your level of focus was insane. So how does that feel to start off playoffs in a very,
अबे
very
जिंदगी में
nice
पहली
win
बार
on
जी
your
ने
back?
KRX हराया है बे.
경기 승리 너무 축하드리고요. 드디어 KRX를 상대로 글로벌 e스포츠가 승리를 기록했습니다. 플레이오프 출발이 참 좋은데 승리 소감부터
It's
부탁드리겠습니다.
freaking good, chat.
일단 되게 오래전부터 KRX를 상대로 되게 뭔가 상대하면서 되게 힘들었는데 이번에 그 R을 부순 것 같아서 되게 기쁘고요. 네. 그런 것 같아요.
좋습니다. I mean, it has been a while, and it's always been a very tricky. KRX has been a tricky team to play against, but it feels so nice to finally have that breakthrough win, right? It seems like you guys had a lot of preparation done for this matchup. I mean, but every map today went the distance. What made it tricky for you
Chad, आज
guys
एकदम
to close out
right
the
time
series
पे
2-0?
ये हुआ
I
ना?
want to hear it from your
आज
side.
right
오늘
time
안
jinxing
그래도
हुई
글로벌
ना?
e스포츠가 되게 준비를 많이 해온 거
Never doubt your team,
해온 게
exactly.
보였습니다. 그럼에도 오늘
Always
매 라운드,
believe,
매 맵마다
baby.
되게 팽팽했잖아요. 좀 어느 점이 준비했던 과정과 좀 달랐는지 좀 직접 느끼신 점에 대해서 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 아무래도 저희가 스크림을 진행하면서 되게 즐기는 부분도 있고 되게 뭔가 자유롭게 했었는데 막상 대회에 들어오고
Right time, right time.
장난도 잘 안 치고 뭔가 되게 딱딱한 분위기에서
You
게임했던
never
게
doubt me.
이 세트에서 가장 잘 드러났던 것 같고요. 그래서
कितने में चाहिए to
두
qualify?
번째 맵에서는
दो.
조금 더 재밌게 해보자 해가지고
2 wins to top 2.
분위기 풀면서 게임하니까
One win top 3.
I would say that
Top 3
in our
matlab
scrims, we
almost
always have
guaranteed
fun. We have a
qualification,
little banter
almost.
here and there, and we're able to be ourselves and enjoy
Everything
what
depends
we're doing.
on,
But I think was
Nongshim
on
and Paper
Ascent
X.
when we didn't have as much
तो
fun. We were
100%
very
qualification
serious
है
playing our
फिर
games.
तो वैसे भी
So
जाने वाले हैं.
after the map ended, we decided to have a team talk and said, guys,
Top
we need to
Jinx
have
boy.
fun and we need to, keep enjoying it. And I think that's what made us
Let's go,
close
Chad.
out the series 2-1 in our favor, right? And now for global esports to have make it to their first champions, we have to go to Busan. And who stands in your way to Busan? Your next opponent, Veryl. So, would you like to say anything to Veryl? And yes, that is what I wanted to ask. Except, why are you stepping? Why are you going back? Alright, 다음 이제 글로벌 e스포츠가 처음으로 챔피언스를 가기 위해서는 부산을 가야 되고 부산을 바렐이 지금 맡고 있습니다. 바렐에게 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 쉬는 동안 준비 많이 했을 텐데. 저희도 만만치 않다는 걸 보여드리기 위해서 다음 경기에 준비 잘해서 오겠습니다.
I know you.
Now gaming on kick, gaming on kick. कल भी मैच है क्या जी? कहाँ कल मैच है दोस्त?
But we have a lot of preparation up our sleeves, so we are going to do our best. All right, that was Global Esports' Yudo-tan for the post-match interview, and thank you. Congrats again, Yudo-tan.
One more match.
감사합니다,
That's
유도-tan
right.
선수.
One more match, and they're playing top 3. Whew. One step closer, yes, Brand. Why? Nonchalant.
What a win for global esports.
What a game, B. What a game, B, Chad.
No, sorry, I'm laughing because you just heard the funniest thing.
My apology for doubting G. ऐसी सबकी apology आ जानी चाहिए सालो. जो जी लिख रहा था ना 5-1 से 7-5 के बाद आ जानी चाहिए. हैंड रिटर्न. ठीक है. DM में भेज देना मेरे. मैं फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगा.
That's kind of huge.
What a way to do it. Go treat yourself.
Disband कर रहे थे हाँ ना.
For global esports, yeah. I mean, like,
The days here are fantastic in Korea, by the
But
way.
I think for me they were the better team.
चट को नहीं चटकेंगे नहीं. अभी अपन आएंगे किक पे करेंगे गेमिंग. अभी अपन करेंगे किक पे गेमिंग. तो जल्दी एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक डालो. फट और किक पे आ जाओ क्योंकि किक पे हो रही है हैवी गेमिंग. Exclamation mark kick. Yes sir. In just like 2 minutes I'll be live on kick. Wow, gaming